Hi everyone, welcome back to the Schmidt Ocean Institute dive stream of ROV Sebastian. We are diving just west of South Georgia in international waters and the high seas. And we are actually about to hand over on our shift on the final dive of this South Sandwich Island expedition with Ocean Census and Go South. So it's the midday sea butterflies signing off for the final time of this trip. And we're gonna say goodbye in our respective languages. So goodbye in Welsh, hwyl fawr.
Goodbye in Seychelles Creole, bonsoir, et à bientôt.
Goodbye in Portuguese from Brazil. Tchau, até a próxima. Obrigada por estar com a gente.
I say goodbye in Chilean. Chao a todos, que la pasen bien.
Goodbye in Chinese Mandarin. 再见.
Bueno, a todos los españoles que nos han escuchado, si hay algún galego por allí, pues también gracias a todos.
And goodbye in Italian. Ciao a tutti dalle South Sandwich Islands.
Goodbye in English. Bye-bye from me. It's been such a pleasure.
And last but not least, goodbye in German. Tschüss und auf Wiedersehen. Woo!
Just last one, then we you know where it's from.
We've been having a lot of fun. We broadcasted 12 different languages over the last 12 hours. It's pretty good.
Introduce yourself, you can speak in Spanish.
There are 2 stars that we've got in the big bio box.
And the big bio box. Any of them are similar?
Not that one. We didn't get that one yet. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
We got one Narella, but not that one.
Okay.
We have not gotten this one that's on that rock. And I'm not really sure what that is behind there, but we have not collected that.
What thing?
The Narella is the Primnoid fan in the front.
Yes.
And then
I don't really know what that is.
the yellow stalk.
I'm not sure.
Alright, so you can just tell Chris
You are talking about this?
Yeah. It's a Thurarella.
You want it?
I'm coming up.
Do you want it?
I am checking.
Have him look at the white fan in the front too.
The white ribbon.
So the bottle brush we've got,
Yeah.
got a good one. We don't have that stylaster in the background. That's
This white?
yeah.
Okay, so we need to collect
We
it.
just started seeing that.
Okay.
That's
So we want.
super fragile.
Yeah.
I think we have him.
We have to put it.
Yeah. I think in the coral quiver now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the coral quiver now.
Yes.
On the coral quiver now. It's okay.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I'm sure.
the Pinot and Narella, or we think that's Narella. We don't have
Is there
that
something?
one yet.
You have something here?
Oh, steps.
We've been going in one.
Yeah, we have a lot of things here. Please.
20
Oh.
meters, 30 meters up.
Please what? What is in? I'm formally. Okay.
We've changed that. Same stuff.
Oh, thank you.
But we got the whip already. There's a Miller whip, and I've gotten a couple other whips. All for notice.
Ready?
But if you start seeing, we're a little shallow. We just went up in depth. We're a little shallower, so
Ready?
there may be some new stuff.
Ready?
And then,
Anyway,
yeah, then we want to make it to the Pockmark.
yeah. Which is a little bit of a hike.
This event.
Okay.
And,
This event is the next event. 41. Okay. Thank you.
I think so, yeah. Yeah. That's where we are.
You know, like the fat ones that swim. Like,
Now we're on deck at 8. Yep.
they're on the bottom.
I mean, we might be able to push that a little bit or drop dead.
My organization is a try to breaking.
So,
Yeah, enjoy your fun.
so we should probably be, and we want to spend a lot of time to be there, so I would say
Ready?
we want to
Those are
be
cookies.
here.
The
Biscuits.
cookies with chili.
However you want to call
Yeah.
them.
I would say.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's the problem, yeah.
So yeah, the best way is, like I said, you gotta like sort of break it and cup it. You can't really grab it too much.
4 or 5.
I didn't even say it. Yeah. Like the best way to have. Like I said, break off and breaking kind of like.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like just let it kind of like rest inside the net, but not really. Just splashing it.
So at waypoint 6 for the 4 or 5. That's part of this is actually so at waypoint 6 for 4 or 5, and then at the Pockmark at waypoint 7 for about 6-7 months. And then we spend at least an hour at Pockmark.
So 4, 5 o'clock, waypoint 6. Okay.
I'm very.
It's 2 kilometers.
Right, that's okay.
And then book
So
it
I'm
to
wondering,
waypoint 7.
like if I,
Waypoint 6.
if I just like nudge it off,
Sound good?
Then dig it up.
and then go.
Sorry, kind of like off the seabed.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You want to try that down there?
Yeah, let's try that.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, you might be able to like just barely grab the edge of that.
Yep. Actually,
Maybe. Kind of like, but don't hold it
maybe
horizontal. Just hold it vertical. Maybe. That's been the jaws around.
Do you think this one's different?
However you want to do it.
Looks very similar. That's up to you. Yeah, it's hard to.
There may be fingers before.
Like stand by.
But
There you go.
Yeah, the big flat. Just kind of. The other one that the other kind of big one we got a piece of was a topographically, which wasn't very sound. They're like on a stalk. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I do that. So you can show you.
Like a wedge under.
Exactly.
This is the Stylastrian.
Yeah, the arm shape.
I usually hit exit 7 degrees. Hit 10, just droop left. And then go back up and break after I do it.
Stop and pick up some sponge. All right. Think so. Why not?
species that's prominent at the. Oh, you might be able to get that. There you go. Oh. That's perfect. Great.
I think I would just grab the piece that's about ready to fall off.
Yeah, maybe.
That's not on the ground.
Alright, stand by for 1 second. Right there.
That one right there.
Can we just kind of see you pick that? I don't know if I'd grab it that deeply. It's gonna get very, very likely.
Yeah, I mean, because I tried just the tip last time and the whole thing like shattered.
Okay.
So I don't know. I don't know. I was hoping like more surface area maybe would be not really light, but like sort of like that.
So you see those fingers on the very nice here you go.
Yeah.
That one is also really big sometimes, but I did collect that.
You did collect that one.
I just haven't seen this one yet.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Alright. Alright, stand right there.
I know. I think there's so much stuff you guys already have and we don't know, so I'll just fix stuff.
I know, but
Yeah.
we just came up in depth, so you know, if we get 2 of them, it'll be okay.
Yeah, so I think
But we also need to get to.
Yeah, Joe just gave me a timeline.
Yeah, Joe's on the.
Like 4 or
he's
5
got
by
the piece.
waypoint 6, and
Yeah.
then. Yep.
All right.
Cool. Thank you.
See ya.
What's that lurking in the background? Is that on the squid?
Dude, that is a squid.
Mm-hmm.
Sugar?
No, it's just a very quiet ship. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, they were intense. Walked in here, it was like a Mardi Gras.
También podemos pedir que este fan enfrente para mirarlo bien y para sacar una muestra de eso también.
This
Sí.
one? Okay. Yeah, I think so because it's so
We're gonna look at everything else.
it's okay. It's
Yeah, first this. Buddy.
No, está bien, no. Ellos no escuchan nada.
Hola a todos, mi nombre es Pamela Rivadeneira, los voy a estar acompañando durante la próxima hora. Soy de Argentina, trabajo en el Instituto de Investigaciones Marinas y Costeras de la Universidad de Mar del Plata y CONICET, y los voy a acompañar durante la próxima hora. Este turno está un poquito más callado porque viene de dormir. Por eso está todo bastante más calmo por acá.
How much of this would you like?
Sorry.
How much would you like?
Yeah, maybe.
About 10 centimeters?
It's okay with that.
Yeah.
Do you want the branching or just the single stop? The below the
Yeah,
branch?
we can
Yeah, the
branch
branch,
it,
yeah.
Nice, the below the branch.
Is that enough?
About 10 centimeters with the branch.
Yeah.
The whole thing?
I would say. I mean, I don't know if you got like the one I can see. It's like.
There's some that are higher up.
Yeah.
Where's the pointer? On the upper right, there's one that branches.
This one?
It's just behind the
Oh.
midip. It's just, you can see
Which
the branch
one?
point coming down. Yeah.
This
so
one?
Yeah, it comes in branches. If you can
Yeah.
grab below that, maybe.
Yeah, the shadow, I can see it better. All right. Weed your way through all that.
Right there?
Yeah, Eric says, yeah, in that general
Sure.
area is fine.
See that a little? There we go.
Okay, you're sit as best I can. Got something. Oh, that's it right there where it's, you see, yeah.
Great. Do you know which color is it?
It's a primitive.
Primitive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch out.
Probably in the genus there.
Okay.
anything else here, or do you want to put the cap back on?
No.
Good?
Got it.
Okay.
Go.
Move the cover back on.
Thank you.
I can zoom on it. I'm not sure what it is from here.
Can we take a look at that? Just to know what is
We already got it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. What Eric
both
was
of
saying.
them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless they put a picture up, we don't know what they're talking about.
No. Can I take a look before this? Maybe it's a piece of something, but just check. Oh yeah, it's a Seastar. Can we collect it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Where would you put it?
Oh, there's a lot of things.
I would do suction.
Maybe a section?
Sectional tool was kind of clogged up.
It's clogged up right now.
Okay.
Funny that. Little results.
Okay.
Or
Oh, you
here.
try it. I just don't know
Yeah.
how well it's going to work.
Here.
Yeah, wherever. As long
I think, yeah, can we collect in the BB4A?
Sure thing.
Yeah.
B4A for that.
For the starfish or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fast one.
Oh, it's a small.
It's right next to the Squid. You can go all the way out, or you can go down.
Yeah, leave it there.
Okay.
4A was it?
Yeah.
Thank you. don't know what is that. This. Yeah.
The Squid background is good. Get a little damage.
That's a rock pen.
Did you like that rock then?
I don't know. Have we collected it?
I think so because it's really. I don't remember to see them before. We can put in the same because it's soft. It looks soft.
It says Red Rock Sea Pen for event 24. We probably already have it, but I don't know. I would skip it.
Okay, maybe.
Unless we see something coming up in chat.
Okay.
So I would skip it. I think we have it.
Can we give it a second? No, in case anyone wants to comment or just go away.
Yeah. I would just skip it. I would just move on for a while unless they're still awake, so if they want it.
Alright. Before we take off, we're just gonna do a quick scan. Free to move around.
I did see the squid earlier behind us.
Yeah, it was right
It's right
off
there.
the porch just a second ago. This is what's up whenever you were grabbing that, going in to grab that last one.
Is that a sound?
Yeah. I had to like run those for a second.
Durante este turno nos están acompañando Erin, Senhao, tenemos a Verity, a Rachel y a Corbin.
Are the lasers on? I can't even tell from here. Yeah, the lasers weren't on. So. Thank you.
This is a sign?
Yeah,
Of the
it's the
previous
same.
one? Yeah.
Big old rock pen.
Because I don't know if that's all the sign or.
Yes.
Yeah, they are all the same. What about this?
It's the
This
same
all
thing.
the sign? just in case, because
Yo creo que ahí sí. Yo creo que ahí todavía está mirando, entonces sí.
yeah, I
hay
was
algo
checking
ahí.
the
Yeah.
message. Look at the fish.
Wow, you're just looking much better. Yeah, Aaron. If any of these are down here, these are we got that sea hunt right now.
What now?
This is maybe sea hunt.
Yeah, there's so many.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I figured. I mean, there's like, I think there's 2 different species of them, but I think they would be yelling for them if they wanted it.
A lot of sea urchins too.
Mm-hmm.
Big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hungry.
And this is another fish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same fish that we saw earlier. Oh yeah, but I think it's the same that we have. Thank you. Can we take a look at the system?
There's 2 of them.
I think we have one of them. It's just to take a look. That's enough. Yeah. color one here. Can we take a shot of the three of them?
All three of them?
No, no. See if we can to take a shot. The three of them together. Just to record them. Creo que ya se habrán dado cuenta que los míos son las estrellas de mar. Formo parte del grupo de taxónomos de Ocean Census como especialista en estrellas. Por eso ahora estoy pidiendo una captura de estas tres.
Don't lose it off.
Wow. This is amazing. Thank you. Let's see, I'm going to be happy with this shot. Yeah, it looks like the same. If we have it. Okay, thank you.
Good.
Yeah, he's done. What is that?
Maybe like a
The
nudie.
nudibranch?
Yeah, looks like a nudie.
Okay.
Carry on.
We can
we
go
don't-
zoom
yeah,
in, I
you
don't
can
know.
go. Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, I don't know if we
Yeah.
collected. Can we zoom in a little more? This I want to see if it looks like the one we collected. Oh yeah, this looks like one we collected before.
Yeah.
The white. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know what this is. Someone wanted to zoom in on something, but it was a while ago.
Okay.
And I don't know what, of all the things in their picture, what this is was referring
Oh.
to. This sponge, this coral, this.
Yeah. It's not clear.
Open up the portal.
At least it's just as inside.
And more about what we're holding up class.
It was a double.
They
Or around somewhere.
muchos erizos, estrellas, corales. Muchas esponjas también. Oh, this is a ray.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Torpedo.
Es hermoso. Wow.
What is that?
All right.
Suction sample?
If I can get to swim, I might be able to climb into a BB.
There was meant to be quite a lot on this site.
Nobody's flying together.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
There's going to be some stuff scratching out.
Green coral.
Alrighty, if you just want to lay there and just chill, I'll let you.
Yeah.
We'll come over here, but it's
I think that system. We can take a look at this.
yeah, sure.
Bridge updated waypoint. Broke it up.
That's on left.
Right there. No, it's just a swelling.
This is sponge room. Can you see that?
Yeah, I think that's the big one they got earlier. Filled up one of the fireboxes. Oh yeah.
We could get a small sample if you.
I wish
A small sample of that?
Yeah, just not
Can we?
all of it.
you said it's different.
With
than
like
the
a
other.
small
We have one
sample?
that's like this. Well, when just after we went there. don't know if they took any other one. I don't know. So it's very.
Can we?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's different. The quiver.
Yeah, I've got a white sponge small bit.
White sponge
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, but I'm different shape. Was that quite early? Yeah, maybe we've already had a bit. Coral River 9. Yes.
And is the band 43?
Yes. Yeah, just like a tiny bit, just in case. Just it's hard to tell. Unless we start getting messages through.
Es una esponja muy bonita. Oh, the Seastar. Maybe this is. Looks similar to the red.
It's a rosellid.
Oh, okay.
Just a kind of creamy,
Rosellid.
creamy tube.
Okay.
To distinguish it from the others. Rosellid tube. Peace. It's kind of hairy. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to.
You are destroying her house.
Do legs in there? Oh no. I did get a little bit, that's good, thank you. It's very anti-toxic.
Right.
Very solid. Yeah, it's a perfect place to be. What does Eric say? There's an entire one of firebox. Well, which firebox? I thought that was a different shape, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, that was the weird. Probably might have a different shape. I'm just saying it's a different species. Where's the little valves?
Thank you.
So, like anything else?
Yeah, Eric says he wants a little fan.
A little fan?
I think, is it in front of the sponge? Is there a little fan coral?
Find out.
Yeah.
There's an entire
No,
one.
he hasn't said.
of
Oh,
those
it's not that
on
one,
the
is it?
young.
No, where? That
I don't
one?
know
No.
what it's talking about.
Scroll down.
Maybe this.
That's a width. Is there something a bit?
I don't know.
Is it
Down
that
below.
one?
Yeah, down one.
That one.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, I think it's that one.
I don't know. That looks like a bryozoan to me, but that might still be what they want. Go ahead and. Is there anything?
It's writing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look down. Get it.
Down, get it. There's a lot of stuff down here.
Okay. I know, that's
Okay.
like, they're sending pictures of things. They're like, get one of these. And I'm like, what is these in that picture?
Oh.
But yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like a bryozoan to me, but we can get it.
Yeah. We can.
Which one of
get
those?
it. And
I would just add it to number 9. It's already open.
we can. Yeah. Yeah. We can add it to the
I can
same.
grab the rock that it's on, and probably everything
Which one
comes
do we
with it.
In the same.
Oh.
I know, but which one?
Which one? The
It'd
white.
be a lot easier.
This one, really? The white one?
Not the one that's.
The fan looking thing, this, I think is what they want. See, Eric
Fan
is,
looking one. What's that?
I'm seeing
It's an audio.
Interwoven with all the others.
I like this sponge. It's got a voice
Oh, no.
message.
Yeah, I think
You
it
can't
does.
hear anything.
Ah.
Sitting on a rock.
I mean, what is that other thing? Is that a sponge? The star looking
This
thing? Yeah.
one?
There's a, yeah,
It
there's
looks
a rock.
like.
There's a rock that has all that stuff on there. And we grab a rock and
Yeah.
just
Ah,
hedge our
okay.
bets.
I mean,
Yeah,
that'd
but
make it, there'd
I
probably
think
be less
we
damage
can't
to
put
the
the rock
samples.
inside because we're going to destroy the first one.
We can put in
Oh my gosh, you're so ridiculous.
or 11.
11, I think this one.
Pick 11.
Are we going to collect it?
We
might put
collected
in 11
all of
if
them.
It's gonna be the rock.
Okay.
11, okay.
Yeah.
But we got the entirety, like everything there. Decision makers. That's what we want to do.
Yeah, just get the rock.
Yeah. And we are going to put in 11 because in 9 we have the first one.
We'll do this
Yeah.
other one later.
Okay.
We'll do it that later. You come when you're happy.
Eric sent another message.
No, just
Okay.
them chanting to
Okay.
like get it, but they need like, yeah.
We need
Okay.
specificity down here.
Yeah.
Very exact.
There are a lot of things that. Eric,
What now?
what do you think that is?
Yeah, I don't know. Like they're like, I don't even know.
That's the problem with sitting down. You guys see too much stuff.
The whole rock. Can you see that? Right?
Yeah.
I don't know which picture.
Yeah, this is the one they want. I think it's it's either a carnivorous sponge or a rhizome, but I don't know. So it's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric said, yeah. So
Yeah.
I think it's okay.
Yeah, that's what they wanted.
It's okay. So
But the first picture they sent, I wouldn't have been able to tell you it was this. I was like, that blurry something with lots of other somethings.
That one. That one.
so it's a coral.
No, it's not a coral.
But
It's I don't know what it is. It's
I
a
don't know.
mystery.
I think it's a carnivorous sponge.
That would have been my
Carnivorous
guess.
sponge?
It
Can
looks like a
write
carnivorous.
a rock with
Rock
carnivorous
with carnivorous
sponge.
sponge and was it stylasteras on there?
Yeah.
Yeah. All sorts of them.
Yeah.
Is this Squid? Give me shadows. Blue, triple, I don't know.
Yeah.
Joe?
Did they want the other rock too, or?
I don't think so.
No.
But, can we look at some stuff around here for a minute or two though? We just had a big squid just fly into the sub, so I don't want to fly around for a minute, give them a chance to get out from the thrusters.
Okay.
Alright, so we can look around in case there's anything else you want before we close that off. You know, we can as well. Looks like a brain.
Wow.
Yeah.
Neon cipher.
Interesting. Do you have one of these?
Oh, that is. Oh, yeah, that's another carnivorous sponge. I like that.
There's one down here.
Looking at the green
Some of
one.
them.
Yeah, they're gonna be swimming right there. That's what
The
the
grain,
first one was.
please.
Yeah. Well, attached to the beautiful carnivorous sponge. Would that mean the whole rock?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it would be another rock collection if we grabbed
Okay.
that.
It's about that big.
I think we
You wanna
can
get
go
that rock?
inside the same, really. We can
Yeah,
put in
I
the
might-
same.
I think.
In case
Double
things
rock.
fall off of it, I wouldn't. I would maybe just put it in the quad.
You want a quad? Okay.
Yeah, because
And it might be a bit big to put into a quiver because if it's about this long,
Yeah, I think
it'll be probably maybe like this big, maybe this one.
Okay.
So, all right. Whole thing. Brain roll.
I don't know what's in the quads, but maybe 4A or 4B.
4C is nothing, but here is another rock.
Yeah, so avoid that one.
Yeah. You can use
So I
that.
would do A or B.
Or
I would stack it in A or B.
But maybe here can just destroy
So
something.
we in touch. This made a lot of the
Can we put here?
I would put it in A or B. I would just stack it with
B?
one of those.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe A.
There is sea urchin. Yeah, but you can crush the sea urchin maybe.
No, the sea urchin's
No?
on the lid.
Ah, was on the lid.
Mhm.
Okay. We can put in the 4E.
For it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not going into a quiver.
Yeah. It might be too big of a rock.
This big.
Oh, yeah.
We'll pick it up and see what
Wow.
it think.
What is it?
45.
45. Okay. 45. It's wrong because I saw 43 and 43. This is
it's close to the
and
quad,
then it's 45, so we repeat.
Here.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe one's 42.
No, 42 is this one.
Parents beam is gonna be close to the pod.
What now? What now?
It's gonna be kind of close to the pod, but it should fit alright.
Okay.
And if it
can
doesn't,
check.
it can go into A.
4A. Yeah.
In which box?
4A.
4A.
He's just sticking to the top.
Because the sea urchin is still there underneath. So, 45.
Because there's nothing else in there that it can. It's just this. Is there anything else in there? Actually, they just stay last straight in there.
There's
Yeah.
something in there, actually.
There's a Seastar.
Is it gonna be too tight? Maybe move it to.
I think if we spin it and go at an angle, it should go in there,
Okay, because you can move it to 2A instead.
but 2A?
Yeah,
Wanna
if it's
do
too
that?
big.
2A has that huge.
Oh, this.
Yeah, it has all the
star,
big
this
stuff.
fender.
Yeah.
Do you wanna go in there? It might be
Yeah.
easier. Okay, we're gonna go in 2 instead.
They're gonna switch to the one.
Okay.
They're gonna switch to this one.
On this one, yeah.
Yeah, because it's too tight of a fit.
Yeah.
Are there any? What do you have for events? For event 43, because we have 43 written down in 2 spots. Coral Quiver 9 and.
Rosalide. And what about the white sister before that? 42, but I have in 42 the primno.
What?
Primno.
Oh, the branching coral, that was 41 still.
Okay,
Yeah,
still
but
41.
No, it's the same event.
Yeah,
here.
these two are
Okay.
41. Yeah,
Thank you.
there you go.
They.
We're just gonna do this.
Cool. Alright, so we should.
Anything
Is
else
that-
over here?
Yep.
Might just be okay now for.
Okay.
from us,
I
think.
can write this. I'm going to check.
Oh, they see, I gotta close that.
We can just
Oh,
keep.
yeah, close the quiver. That's all
Once,
right.
yeah.
Oh, and 11 too.
Yo, we have quivers all over the place.
Ahora los voy a dejar con Max.
No, don't take my pen. Hmm. Are we looking at the dive plan?
We need to be by waypoint 5 at like 4 or 5 p.m. We haven't made it too awfully far, so we probably should make it
yeah.
to waypoint 5 by the end of this hour.
We did a few hundred moves.
Oh, wow.
This is really quick here.
All right, my turn. Hello, everyone. My name is Maximilian Schradev. I'm a molecular ecologist from the University of Oulu in Finland. And for the next hour, I will try to moderate and guide you through this, our probably final dive of this expedition.
It's one of your jobs to be our pilot from right here.
Hmm?
So that's one of your jobs to be our pilot.
Fair enough.
continue. We've stopped for a while. We need to make some
Yeah.
progress for a while again. Unless there's something really different.
So we start walking towards the line?
Yeah. You can go a little further down, go more into 5, which is more to the east.
Oh yeah, like huge distances.
So the bridge up there.
Yeah, these are actually really long distances between waypoints too, so we do have to move.
Mm.
I just realized the grid size is set to 100 meters right now.
Yeah.
It's a really long way. I would maybe bump our transit ROV, yeah, like more like 0.2 than 0.1.
Yeah. I can go 0.3 and get good videos. Yeah.
Speed boat too.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, thanks, Coco.
Another 2/10 or so? What for?
Well, he's gonna go by knots. So yeah, just want to skip a little bit. We just need to know that.
Rich, is it possible to bump up the speed just a tad? We're going to try and make some ground. Yeah, bump it up. Thanks.
And you know those worms out that like go up kind of like an anchor with the one bomb and then the 2 arms out and hide like attach them to a rock and then just grab stuff and pull it in. Do you know what I'm talking about? So you just pass one of those. I don't remember their names.
What was it again?
They're like long and they got like 2 arms that come off with sort of like an anchor. And they just attach themselves like usually to a rock and they'll put themselves out there and then as soon as they catch them they'll retract back into there. Just past one. I just can't remember what it's called.
Alright, let me know if you see another one. Like it's a riddle.
What has one long or body part 2? Yep. It is, yeah. So, what else? I think they did it.
How are we doing on
They definitely have the seabed.
the
but-
target species?
Yeah, it's like, it looks
This,
super green.
what are they doing with it?
The target species for this dive?
I
don't
don't know. I think we're just collecting.
Oh, great.
So they said they'd collected like a lot of whip primnoids, which is why I'm not having us stop at any white primnoids.
No, please.
They've collected a number of stylastrids, they said, including a pink one.
Mm.
They seem to have gotten the rock pins.
You guys could get like the card out as far, we just pop up the card.
So we had just gotten to a new depth, so they said there might be new things, but we got a couple of new things right off the bat, I think.
Okay.
I don't know about the other stuff that we're seeing, but like that primnode we already got.
Although we.
Well, that's good to know.
I have been starting to see something that looks like maybe zoanthid overgrown or some other type of marble brush type, maybe bambooish, but I've only seen a couple of them, so if we see it again, we could stop. It's kind of like a peachy color. But I figure we need to make some.
Yeah, let's take some
A little
ground.
bit. Yeah, this thing, whatever that is. I'm not sure if they've collected.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So.
We'll come up again.
I mean, we should get shallower as we go towards waypoint 5 again. So maybe that'll be a different community there.
Which waypoint is the depression, hole, Pockmark?
They want us there by 6 or so. 7.
Oh, right.
So
Oh, that's a bit.
to spend the last like half hour or hour or so. So this green coral's starting to get a little bit bigger here. It was like all really small. We'll see more of it and bigger colonies. So I'm not sure if that is a different.
That one?
Well, it's just different than what we collected before, just a different branching pattern, but I don't know if they already collected it, is the thing. So it's another thing, if we stop and see that next to the other, like next to this, we could probably collect both of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, maybe they collected it, but as Eric said, sometimes it's just better. Just have two bigs, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, we'll keep going. I'll just wait
Yeah,
for
we're trying to
space.
see like this peachy colored thurla now. Yeah.
Also just realized.
Sorry. No worries. You can just talk about whatever you do now. But yeah, there's no flora here. We're too deep, so it's all animals. So fauna, no plants.
They look like plants.
Some do look like plants, that's for sure. Let's see if there's any. Yeah, they're commenting now on our chat that this area looks like it's had fishing impact because we suddenly had like this area with a lot of broken corals here. You can see like all the pieces splatter. We don't see all the rocks.
Can we zoom in on that real quick? Can we zoom in on the reddish one?
Nice. Benthic cuneiform.
I think that's a midwater one that's just on the
In
bottom.
midwater and it's just deflated.
Yeah.
And it's deflated is the sun box, but yeah.
It's just
It's not doing good maybe.
Lampotius, L-A-M-P-O-C-T.
There's some bits hanging out. So.
L-A-M-P-O-C-T-E-U-S.
Looks like it's only got some of its little
Yeah,
working.
something happened to it.
Yeah.
It's very happy.
Right.
Yeah, usually they're in the midwater.
Yeah. That's probably good.
Yeah, I go until the ship catch a little bit.
Okay. Well, let's take a look around if there's anything we can collect while
Yes.
we're waiting. Oh, it's a whole bunch of what we've already seen.
And I can scoot around a little bit.
I mean, we can.
It's only 100 left. He's not terribly far away from me.
Yeah, that was a unhappy uniform on the bottom there.
Are the lasers back on?
Probably not.
Thank you. There's a rock that survived the trawl.
Oh yeah. Do we have the filter in section 8 again?
I would assume that we do, but I cannot answer that question.
Fair enough.
So they did not put the jars.
No. Can we have it just...
Can we put it on 8?
Yeah, can we just have 8 on passive? Just in case. It's there.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to pull it off with a little snugger deal for a little bit.
Oh.
just gonna turn it a little bit so it won't pull the rail back in. Go back on there. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know if that's catching or still. That's caught on the arm with the spring arm.
Yeah.
Back. That'll work.
How are you?
Good.
Every once in a while you see a little rock where it looks like it survived the trawl. A little more diverse, bigger colonies. Big sea cucumber that we could see.
Already changed the design.
Did you ask him to do that, or you volunteered, quote unquote?
Volunteered. But it's a good suggestion, so I have the change drafted and get it printed.
Duration.
And then I have to test again.
Can we stop and look at that green one
Yeah.
actually?
Thanks.
Because I'm not sure it's the same green as the other one. It might be, but it's a big colony.
Did you see how clean the camera is though?
That's amazing. It's like a brand new camera.
I know. Suddenly it's HD.
Kind of like when I wet my glasses up, I'm like, well, I can actually
Oh, look.
read now.
Yeah.
And the white coral behind it might be different too.
You might need to stop photoproducing for a minute, but I'll let you know. How far is that house actually?
He's like a, it is way from the point.
But how far is
No,
it
no,
away
we're
from
talking about,
us?
no.
120, 30 meters.
What now?
From us?
Oh, the activity.
No, that would be 1
Like if he's got to that
Oh.
point, you'd be in the circle.
Yeah, it's like 20.
Just measure it with us.
Right there.
No, measure.
Sorry, man.
It says pan, just measure.
And just clean your eye.
And you want to go to the center where the termination would be? That's where, yeah.
Yeah. You're pretty close. So just back that up just a little bit. If you get
It even has a star on top.
We've already collected a green one, it's just they've been smaller, so I wasn't sure if it was going to be the same or not. Because we haven't been seeing a big colony like this. But it's pretty.
Do you want it?
No, I think we're okay. I think it probably is the same thing. But I wanted to get a good shot of one that was big. It does look like a Christmas tree though.
Yeah, it does.
With an amazing little ornament, like tree topper.
Let's start on top.
Thanks.
It's kind of nice just to see what the colony could look like if it wasn't a small little thing.
Yeah, but it wasn't in the anthropogenic.
Can you toggle on para to see if it's still?
It'll come up if it is. Starboard. See it's starboard. Yeah, there it is.
This one?
Yeah. Okay. Does that mean US?
It was probably going to do it as well. We can check the UVSVX, ABCD.
Go back to that.
You can try.
Okay. Arrows off.
And then go to the side from this. And click on the UVSVX.
Goodness.
It's the same. Yeah, it's the same.
It's just they're all the same channel.
It could be one, could be both, could be neither.
Could be either.
Yeah.
You mean could be like the bulkhead?
Yeah, it could be neither one of the sensors. It could be something.
Cable, bulkhead.
Something even deeper.
In the can?
Yeah.
In the.
On the Lux.
Yeah. Or in the. Could be in the. Junction box could be in the burns, could be connector, could be in the can.
The serial channels on the Lux are, if they're on the same, basically on the same connector, there's two channels per connector.
Yeah, they share ground.
They share, yeah, chassis ground or the signal lines.
Yeah.
So if there's something going on there, it'll transfer them either of your devices or.
It could be the.
That's why I'm curious if it's on the one of the signal lines.
SVX cable.
Because if it was on the signal lines, it would transfer theirs.
And we haven't taken everything off.
I don't. So how was your night?
What?
How was your night?
Yeah, it was good.
Should
Did you see the penguins?
I saw things when we were putting the RV in the water yesterday.
Yeah, that was so cool.
Yeah. It was very aggressive.
They just hung out with us all day.
Did you get some good photos?
I have no idea. I haven't even turned on my camera after I came in. I hope so.
Did you get some selfies with cameras in the back?
No, did you?
A bunch. You know me.
I know you.
I see a camera. I go running.
You love cameras.
Oh yeah. Alex is like, yeah, you're in a video, and they try to sweet talk me. I'm like, dude, you know our rules. You know me. So
I have answers. So when the RV was launching, I was taking pictures of it, like a fool, and I hear something and I'm like, whatever. Turns out it was Alex who saw the penguins and kept like, choo, choo, from across the back deck, but he didn't really yell. He didn't want anything, and when something was wrong.
paint things, but
According to Eric, according to ChatGPT, they can dive to 500 meters.
really,
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
yeah. So when they for the canvases,
Yeah, maybe when we get to the summit, we'll be there.
yes.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Legitimately.
Such an large, extensive area of damage from the trawling. Like we were seeing all that diversity and then just gone. And just like all these broken pieces of coral laying around.
We could cheer the mood up there.
Sorry.
Chris, you're gonna try to search that input?
Yeah, if you want.
I can't promise.
Just make sure you get as close as you can to the little green dot.
Yeah. Okay, you said
That's
source.
Seastar. It looks so big.
Yeah. You remember the Nematine?
Yeah.
That turned out to be like, I don't know, 20 centimeters.
Yeah.
Perspective
How do you
is
like it?
deceptive.
Your holes was a source for a ton. This might be Henry too soon. I think it's on testing.
There's a lot of buttons.
So what was it? 1:05 at the end of the hour?
It might be the wrong time.
Yeah, I wanted to be
My bad.
in order
That's
because
like for,
the distance
house,
between 5
you know.
and 6 is huge.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Mm.
huge, and we have to make it to 6 by 4 or 5, and we started out past 4. So.
Hmm.
So yeah, I mean, we're
Science 4 or 4?
we started after they were already past 4, so we only went like one waypoint in the last hour and a half. But I mean, we're coming up on 5 now, so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think like we could
Have a
probably
look around.
Right now, we're just in like damaged rubble from.
Yeah.
They kind of made a weird southern detour.
It's hard.
Yeah.
I feel bad taking like what little's left here.
Say, Ken, is it possible to sample, to slurp a bunch of sediment with one of the slurpees?
Can't. I know that they got a little bit clogged earlier. We could do a shot and see what goes through.
Mm.
But yes.
Okay. Yeah, maybe could be interesting to see in this area if there's anything in the sediment left. So, if we find a good spot. Oh yeah, please do.
Actually, can we go around the other side of this rock to look at it?
We can do a few things in the future. We can look at this rock. We can try to get a little bit of sediment around the rock, and then we can do the white balance. Green. Who knows?
So this is that one of the corals I've been wanting to collect. It's in a pretty good spot here. This one here. I'm not sure if they've collected it yet.
So,
Most definitely.
yeah, I guess we can
And then
take one.
This one over here is, I think, the other one. I don't know if they've collected yet.
Okay, so we want these two.
Yeah, I would say those two.
Okay. So could we get a piece of this and yes, first that. That's true. This one, correct?
Yeah.
Behind the ocean.
Yeah. It might just be denuded. It might not be the same colony I'm thinking of. But this one for sure. Let's do that one, but let me think about that one. I think it might be... I don't think it's the colony I've been wanting to get. I think it's something different. I think it was just the angle we were at.
Yeah, maybe it's.
Yeah, I'm not back up for you.
You get the pictures, I would get really
You know some nice pictures of anything before? Because I got to back up before you do anything. We get
Yes.
really close pictures.
Can we go a bit closer to this one, please? Just to see if that's the one. What you're looking for?
Yeah, this is one of the ones I want to collect. I don't know if they've collected it, but we just started seeing it a little bit ago. So
Yeah, we can probably.
how long?
A small piece?
Yeah, just a small piece, like the top of the column.
Yeah, exactly.
So we'll get a little bit of that.
Yes. And
Anything really, really brittle for Ben to deal with?
Can we zoom in on this bit real quick just to see if that's something we need? All in due time. There we go. So what's the verdict?
It's got some little fuzzy stuff up top too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that one was far down.
Never. Yeah, fair enough.
Always watching.
Yeah.
I'd be better.
I think there's even a isopod in there.
Yeah, there's a nice spot. Yeah.
And can we
Definitely so one.
can we just pan down some to
And there's a very big flat
How far down do you want to go?
I don't know, just pan around as you've done like that a little bit. There we go, like that. That's good.
Johnny lasers off or?
You can turn lasers off, yeah. Some pretty pictures.
Can we go a bit closer on the bluish cluster? Thanks. Okay.
Alright, yeah, I mean, I think the only one I definitely want is that peach one.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the others we've probably collected, but I don't know because we wasn't on shift, so.
Yeah, okay.
So one of those blue peachy ones?
Yeah, like
Door,
just
right?
the piece, like the top piece. Let's not take too much. There's not so many around. And we can put this in. Probably, I mean, we can probably start a new one. Could we go 12? The others look quite full. Yeah. Let's put it. Yeah, 12 or 13, whatever works best for you guys.
Oh, there's actually, before you do that, can you zoom down here?
Zoom down?
Down to the left of the rock. That might be the other colony I wanted to. Yeah, that's the one. Just want to see what it is. I've been seeing it and I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. It's one of those carnivorous sponges that we collected earlier. Okay, perfect. Yep, thank you.
Yeah. But it's gonna be on the right, Joss. You want to see anything?
Yeah, the comparison to the unfinished yarn project definitely resonates. Looks a lot like my knitting bag here on the ship. No idea when I will untangle it, probably never.
Which one?
Yes, exactly that one. The middle peachy one. Yeah, just a piece of the tip or something. What event would that be? 36? 46. Oh wow. We've been busy.
Anything else for here?
I think we're good for the rock. If we pass another of these line traces.
Oh, here's Squid. Yeah.
Oh, Squid is back. Has there been one?
Yeah, if you can put that away and try to fly a little bit.
I'll just pause it if he hangs out in front of the sun.
Well, I was gonna see if he's swimming around and try to fly with him for a second. Okay.
If I hide behind this, they won't see me.
If I can't see them, they can't see me, right?
Exactly. Yes.
But it has such a large head.
I know. You're hiding behind my leg.
He's sneaking up on us.
No thrust.
Yeah.
What now? Yeah, it just dropped its meal. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I left behind its meal.
Did it give us an offering?
Is this flirting?
Oh my god. I think so.
I mean, if you offer me food, that usually works.
Chris, if you could do with the weird fish, that'd be amazing. The like.
The weird
The
fish.
offering.
It's oh, I think you were calling that a weird fish.
No.
I was like, that's not what that is.
It's a pile of fish pieces.
I mean, that would be really odd fish.
That is so polite of you.
Which one? Can we? Yeah, we can. Let's follow the squid for a second because it's very cool, but we can stay in the general area. Yeah, we can have a look around once the squid is finished displaying.
Did it come forth?
We've seen a few different squid. It's the same one. I don't know.
You're always welcome to buy for
same color. It looks the same.
Yeah, that's also how I started out with the knitting, with a lot of series, a lot of horrible socks, and YouTube. Took ages, and the first few were interesting.
Juliana knits.
Juliana, you also knit?
I embroider, but Chris,
I don't know the
same
difference.
thing.
I don't know.
I have knit before though, but definitely not socks, just square things.
Well, blankets are important.
Yes.
I've never done a shawl or anything like that. I've done pullovers, but they always end up too small.
Oh, yeah.
So I give them away.
She was like, okay, I gave you the fish.
Look at me. I'm flashy.
My favorite thing in the ocean is like. Let me see the side view.
It's nearly a meter long.
Alrighty, we happy?
Hmm.
Maybe I'll follow you.
Can we head back over to where that rock was then?
Back over to the rock.
Yes.
It's just to your left.
It's at your back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the lasers on again. Thanks.
Do you want to skip over this one that's kind of destroyed fishing grounds?
Yeah, so that's what we've been doing. We finally collected that, which I don't think we've been seeing before, but I could be wrong. We hadn't seen it in the first part of our dive, but there might be the Seastar that was on the watch list, so we just want to go back and look. So, yeah, because we just flew through like 300 meters. And,
Yeah, we just keep doing that until we get to the Pockmark because before we get out of the fishing zone.
yeah. Just gonna see if she can see the Seastar that's been on that list for a while.
Oh, if this thing's of interest, just
Alright, there it is. Alright. And I think that was.
It's right here.
Yeah, there's the rock. Alright, so we can just.
Behind the rock.
It was behind the rock? Okay. So if we can to zoom back in this area because Pam thought she saw the Seastar that we're interested in.
Right, yeah, here's the starboard side. Yeah, there it is. It's this guy.
There's an offering.
Yeah.
Can't miss it because of the offerings being blown away.
Oh. Adorable.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of fish it is, or.
Yeah, if I was a squid, I'd see something just like that.
Say it again.
It says, oh, this squid, that's not
I often think like.
So Pam is thinking it was on this smaller rock behind and the upper left wrist.
We get the Humboldt.
Yeah.
Where?
This one. Yes. Just zoom around that. See if there's something. Just to see what it was.
I don't know, fish camera.
Right here.
The offering pieces.
Oh, it's 3 heads, 2 heads. That's
It
great.
is one more.
There you go. How's that for you?
Good, just hold that for 1 second.
Well, I do all 3 fish heads in there for you.
Nice.
Oh, it's more of a tail.
Yeah, it's a tail. There's a piece up there, and there's one over here as well.
Alright, let's just
like bite-sized pieces for us.
Yeah, 2 heads and 2 tails. Do you want those samples?
But we don't have enough arms. Why didn't do it? Why didn't account for it?
The rock is up to your stars. Yeah. Right behind it.
yeah, no, it wasn't on that one, it was just near it, so she's thinking it's on this rock that we're coming up on. Alright. Can we just zoom in on that a little bit and see if we see anything? I bet we have to be from the, can we swing around to the right side and take a look at it?
How far to the right?
Just rotate around it to the right.
Like
I think
90
it's on
degrees?
that big 90, yeah.
There's something to our right. I don't know. I don't think I can go 90 degrees.
Okay. Just real quick, and if it's not there, we'll have to move on.
Yo. What's up? How's it going, man?
What's up?
Squid just parked in front of us.
I saw that. That's awesome. Sounded like come out of the corner. I was like, oh, is he really gonna come and check us out?
He left an offering.
We've been around for the entire time we've been down here. It was the first time we've had
Okay, we'll have to keep going.
Finally made his move and just got ignored. So we
I
saw
saw
it.
like when you guys looked out farther.
We can keep going towards waypoint 6 then, we don't see it, it's not
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
I can see anything.
Alright.
Floors, escapers.
No.
I think it's that one, but I think it might have just been, I think it just might have been an illusion of the shapes, because I'm not seeing it.
Well, how about bag of cups?
Okay.
You know what anymore?
I didn't see anything like that. They ended up with like 2 of them. Alright, so we're going to waypoint 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bueno. Hey, Sarah, can you lift the cam up? Yeah, lift the cam up so that I don't freeze. That work?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn to starboard and try and, since we're at half.
Yeah.
Well, that gives myself up a little bit.
I don't want to go any further forward, but you're getting right from that red zone just now.
We need to make some more time, like waypoint 5 to 6 is really long, so we have to make some good pace. So
Okay.
maybe you'll just ask them to start moving towards waypoint 6 with the lasers on.
Okay.
At like around
You've got
waypoint
lasers
6.
on.
Kind of sideways.
So we're just turning around to waypoint 6. Coming up a bit. Feels a little heavy.
I'm going to get a cup of tea. Does anybody want anything?
No, we're good. Thank you. I'm good.
Oh, I just got here 30 seconds ago.
So we're in an area affected by fishing, and we're like they have a really like optimistic distances that we have to cover. So basically, unless we see something really interesting and new, then we need to keep booking it towards waypoint 6 because we need to make waypoint 6 by 4 or 5 a.m. so that we can make the Pockmark by 6.
Okay. Yep.
6:30ish is what I was saying. So
Isn't really much, is there?
there isn't much fish.
Little rocks.
I
Lots of little
think I've
organisms.
collected everything that they haven't collected, at least in terms of corals. But if you start seeing something you don't think we've seen,
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
or
Check with
occasionally,
Eva. No, well,
Yeah, well.
yeah. Yeah, not too long, please.
I mean, yeah,
Especially
no,
with
I have
something
I set my alarm, yeah, and I'm back on at 6, so.
Thank you, Erin.
We are just set.
So we can see ourselves.
Yeah.
Goods up there.
And you see it, whatever it was, try and get it in the little structure.
A bit rocky.
Right. So Rachel,
Yes.
I want to tell everyone how you got involved in this deep sea science.
How I got hold of deep sea science.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a sponge taxonomist, and they just love the deep sea. Love living deep sea. I mean,
You have a lot of like experiences already. Like you've done a lot of different things, haven't you?
yes. Well, I mean, mainly in sponges. I suppose I started in general marine biodiversity in deep sea. Well, I mean Antarctic, but I suppose it always is quite deep. We have a lot of deep water organisms that come up even quite shallow in the deep seas around here. So you're always in the deep sea or in the Southern Ocean, it feels like.
Why is it that we see shallow deep sea? and not
It's
shallow
because of
here?
Bridge, that's an updated position.
deep water. You have a lot of deep water coming up onto the shelves in the Antarctic, so you see a lot more deep sea species at very shallow depths, even like diving depths here.
Jules is over the moon.
Yeah, you get.
No, I'm annoying.
No, we're all.
It's good for the people online.
It is for the
They
good.
like these stories. How did we get here?
I suppose being. I mean, I come from a kind of geographical background, so for me, it's always been the unknown. You know, there's so many environments in the world that we have, and I suppose the deep sea is the one where I feel like we know the least amount. I think a lot of us are here because of that, because we want to learn more and understand the world around us and try and protect it better.
Yeah.
I mean, very important point here.
Can you look at the Seastar?
Oh, Seastar. Ooh. Is that the one Pam wanted?
We can just have a brief look at
We
it.
can have a little look at the Seastar. Just.
Thank you, Rachel.
Yes,
Pam
we've got.
isn't here.
No, we've got a wonderful
Yeah.
Seastar taxonomist on board.
Sorry, I'm gonna talk via you, and I'm gonna try and pay attention to this. I'm just texting Pam.
I'm no expert, but I think we maybe got this.
I think we got this one.
Okay. Thank you for
Rachel,
looking.
I'm gonna try not to.
You're going to try.
I'm talking to you, and then you need to talk to Arvin. Sorry. I'm gonna try and honor the chain of command.
Well, we've just got to waypoint 5. We're on track.
used to still be able to see.
Yeah, it's a bit blurry in front of you.
I know.
You've got the blurry look. Is it normally that blurry?
I mean, we've got
some
from the moisture there.
Yeah.
It's the green. We
It's
collected it, right?
yeah, we've collected the green one. Oh, it's a coral.
Is it a coral?
Yeah, this one's.
Is it?
Yeah, we have got. Yeah, we've collected some bits. Yeah.
I think that's the one we're talking about that has like properties that being
Oh, that's the green sponges. I don't think we've seen any on this trip. We saw quite a few at the South Sandwich Islands, but we've moved further west, and we're in a completely different group of organisms here. Lots of stylasterids, different types of corals.
Can I do a sanity check?
Sanity, yeah.
Does it look really green?
Green,
Yeah, or not? Yeah.
It looks kind of yellowy, yellowy
green.
lights to me.
Yeah, we're at like a meter, 36.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it might be me.
we all see colours differently. I love the purple. Purple. There are still some really beautiful colours
Do a
down
white
here.
balance if you want.
Yeah? Yeah, let's do that. Let's check. It's a very long dive,
Thank
so.
you.
Yeah.
I printed off a dive plan.
Yeah, I don't know where the dive plan's gone. I was just looking for it, but disappeared.
I'll ask someone to print it out.
All right.
I feel like
it's got bluey.
Just a little bit. No, that's just the distance.
Oh, that's just the distance.
Sorry.
We're all seeing colours differently.
No, but it does look a bit better to me. Salby.
Yeah.
Bye, Salby.
Just one little salp on its own. We've seen quite a few salps altogether.
Thank you. I mean, for
Thank
me
you.
it worked, so thank you.
Look at that cool sponge over there.
Do you want to look at anything?
Do you want to look at anything around here? Anything of interest?
Can't really see anything new.
No.
All right.
I think you're okay to tell them.
Yeah,
we can move on.
we can move on. We've got.
What about that sponge? No.
I think we've got a lot of white sponges collected. We've done a lot of sponge collection on this dive so far. It's been about 20 hours so far. It's been getting on that long. Lots more fish and crabs as we've moved further west and further north. It's a beautiful anemone there.
Well, it's a big anemone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Stunner.
Look at that. It's like what? 50? Easily.
15 centimetres at least.
That's really big.
Very healthy anemone.
Alright, Joey's printing out a dive. I
Oh,
mean, I know
excellent.
there was one here because
They
I
must have
placed it
accidentally,
here
yeah.
like
Yeah,
a day
we just
ago.
want to check our dive plan just to make sure we're all on track.
Yeah.
We've collected the organisms.
Yeah, that's a sea pet,
Yeah, I think
isn't
we've collected everything that we'd like to collect from this area, which was
it? Whoa.
pretty much.
What's this weird thing?
Oh,
Rachel, your expertise.
yeah, it is, but it's quite. Ooh. No,
It's
it's,
quite
a.
ooh?
No, it's a styla. Oh, is that so?
No. Bryozoa?
No, stylasterid.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It is a stylasterid, but it's also been pushed over by fishing gear. We're not
Probably.
sure. Yeah.
Oh.
That's sad. Have we collected
We've collected.
one like that recently? It's quite
Do we
dense
have
though,
any?
that one.
Verity, what do we know about the stalactites that have been collected? Is there any description on this event?
We've collected 3 different types.
No, but I don't. We have definitely not collected it like this full.
No, this one's quite
I think it would
much denser than I remember the last one we collected.
I would suggest we collect a piece.
Yeah, we could collect a piece. There's a lot of life growing on it.
Where do we want to put it?
But I mean, it.
Okay, where do you want to put it?
Ooh. Because these aren't quite.
We have.
These are fuller than we think. Some of these.
So here, for example, this is possible.
Could we fit it in a quiver?
We just
A
we take
piece?
a little.
Small enough piece.
Small enough piece. Yeah, because it is a deceased stylastrid.
Yeah, so these two, or any of those.
Ooh. Number 12 again? I think number 12. I think we've only got.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right to do it as tucked in there.
Oh, thank you. Must have walked off. Got our dive plan back.
Yeah, sorry, which one?
I think 12. We just put that bushy
Oh,
one.
sorry.
There's only a little bit of bushy coral in there. It should be okay.
It is very different.
Yeah, it's
So
very
we'll be able
different.
to- Yeah.
So that's 47 for. Where is that? Is that 47? Is it? It is 47. Thank you, Verity.
Yeah.
47.
Yeah.
Just come up.
Sometimes the events
Gets a little
You know.
closer centre it like that.
get a little bit mixed up, but we know exactly where we put everything. We've got this recently deceased stylastrid that's got lots of.
Why do you think it's deceased?
Because it's got so much growing on it, whereas we don't normally see a lot of life growing on stylastrid. So I think it's. Yeah, we've got a lot of different sponges and corals growing on it. And other stylastrids, I think. It's been knocked over. Yeah. But animals like this become substrate when they die. So it happens with sponges and other corals. Yeah, it's really interesting, yeah. Create more life when we don't have enough rocks. Yeah, there's even one of that wonderful green coral. The bushy green one. Yeah.
What's the stringy bit on the left?
I think that's another one of these carnivorous sponges, just to the left. We've already collected one. Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it doesn't look like it's marked.
I love the blue in the corner, an encrusting blue sponge, maybe. Maybe sponge, I'm not sure.
There's a lot going on in this.
Yeah. Rocks are very busy places. Prime real estate.
Okay, so where do we think?
Okay.
Which one did we think, sorry?
Number 12?
12.
We don't have a lot in there at the moment.
It's a good one.
Yeah. Just need a little chunk.
Okay.
Would be nice to get something with a little bit of life on it. A little bit extra animals to check out for everyone.
Okay, just for a bit more information. This is what we're trying to do.
Yep. Okay.
How much of this, like, will I just pick that a lump?
Yeah, a good size lump that will fit in a coral quiver.
Yeah, just a
Because
little bit.
another zooms there.
Okay, let's zoom in a bit.
What's that red bit on top? Maybe we can grab that. You see the red bit on top?
The red bit, it's probably an encrusting sponge, the red one. There's so much.
Oh, well,
I suppose it's easier to get a corner.
Yeah, that's
You want the
true.
bit with the sponge?
No, I'm just asking for too much.
We're asking for too much. Yeah, maybe with a bit of the red, yeah. Because I don't think we've sampled that red sponge so far. Oh wow, okay. Quite brittle.
That's a nice piece.
That's a lovely piece, thank you. Let's see if it fits. Yeah. If not, you know,
I mean,
we've got
break,
options.
right? It's okay.
Yeah, it is quite brittle. Oh, yeah.
Like, so, yeah, we get that there's like pieces of encrusting. Like, you said the Seastar would.
Yeah, stylastrate with encrusting sponges of all sorts. Oh.
I think we have to rent them. Nice one, Rachel.
Oh, well, I think it's always really interesting to... It's easier than picking up a massive rock. Because it's really difficult sometimes to pick up encrusting animals. Because they could be on gigantic rocks, but a dead stylastrate can be a really good way of just looking into these encrusting organisms. There's so much diversity in them. They're very difficult to sample from any sort of gears that we have. Yeah, it's very brittle stylastrate, but we'll collect all those pieces and look at them together. Has anyone spotted anything they'd like to look at? Seastar? No?
Pam hasn't spoken about this.
We collected one just a few events ago, the same one. I do enjoy it, but yeah, we've got a bit of that red sponge. Is there anything else we don't think we've collected around here? Yeah, we've collected the green bushy one. Absolutely beautiful.
What about the...
We can have a little zoom in. And
there's a sponge tube just below.
Oh, what, just down?
Yeah. Like...
just a bit further down?
Where the porch comes
stop there for a sec.
Oh, that guy up top?
Yeah, that other carnivorous, this one. This really beautiful lollipop carnivorous sponge. That would be very nice for the collection. Sorry.
No.
You get a sponge taxonomist in the seat.
Have we seen anything like this?
We've not quite looking like that. Similar, but it had longer headpieces.
And is that okay in this thing?
Yes, because we've only got a bit of bushy coral and the stylastrate, so we won't.
Do we want to make?
Autofocus button, see up at the top. Very top.
Beautiful beauty shot. Oh yeah, look at that. Stunner. Yeah.
I didn't even see that thing.
No, I didn't see that. Carnivorous sponges come in so many shapes and sizes.
No.
Yeah,
I've never seen a sponge like this.
Oh, sponges can come in all sorts of beautiful shapes.
My favourite sponge story is like that one. Yeah, we have it.
Is it on a little rock? Is that?
If it's on a rock,
let's hope it's a little rock.
So if it's on a rock, we need to think about whether you want to put it there because then everything breaks. So then you might need to put it in a box.
Okay, that's an important. That's a good thing to think about. We'll grab it first and then have a look.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to smash what we've just put in the
Got
coral
a lot
cover.
of other little extra things.
We
which
do.
is exciting.
Is it quite a big? Do you think we should move it into?
If it's on a rock,
it is on a rock. We don't want to smash what we just put in.
So, what kind of? So there's already a rock here, so it could go here.
Well, there is stuff in C.
There's nothing in C.
There is. It's not updated.
Okay. I will get done.
What's in 4C?
Yeah. 4C.
Because it's empty on R1, but I think there is definitely some organic.
For Seastar.
Oh yes, we could put it in there. It won't squish. Squish the Seastar. Yeah, it's by box 4C. Is that okay? Thank you.
And then are you gonna make this a different event?
Yes, it will be a different event, so it's 48. Thank you. There is.
Nice work.
Thank you. That was a beautiful pickup of sponge. What else was on the?
My favorite sponge story is my first expedition. Someone shouted suddenly, like, "There's a shark skull! There's a shark skull!" And
Shark
of course,
skull?
sharks don't have skulls. They don't have mineralized skulls. So
No.
it couldn't be a shark skull. So I just like turned around and be like, "What are you
Which
talking
one?
about?"
4C. Please, thank you.
So then we had a zoom, and it was a sponge, but it looked like the head of a shark. It was
Did
amazing.
it? Was it a glass sponge then? It sounds like.
That's a very good question.
That's a very good
Rachel.
question.
Let's go
yeah.
with yes.
Okay. So D4.
There were lots of organisms on there, lots of other sponges. I didn't actually see. There was so much on that rock.
You know.
We'll have the excitement
This is a great collection.
in a few hours of when we bring the ROV up. It's going to be very exciting. Our day shift team have been collecting throughout the day for us, so lots of surprises for us. Looking forward to it.
We'll get the pleasure of starting the processing, but they will have to finish.
Yeah.
We will not finish in 2 hours.
No. We've collected so many organisms on this dive. Yeah, it's going to take
Hours.
Yeah. Yes.
How do you describe it, the sponge?
Carnivorous sponge on a rock with there was other encrusting sponges. And did anyone else spot? what else
Do you want to
was on?
say it is a lollipop sponge?
Yeah, we could call it a lollipop carnivorous sponge. Yeah.
In
Yeah, I
case
suppose
they put
carnivorous do come in
In case
many.
they put other sponges there.
That's true.
You're sick, you have a
Thank you. Yay!
Yeah.
Another rock. The geologist would be very happy with us.
So when are you happy with the look?
Excellent. Thanks.
Nice collection.
Thank
Anything
you.
else here, or should we put on the lid?
I think we should just
Put on. Should we put on the lid?
Yeah.
Nothing else? Anyone
Let's make some
spotted?
time
No.
again.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Put on the lid of number 12. How long is it between 5 and 6 then? Just checking
What are you checking?
the way. Oh, they don't have the waypoint numbers. Okay, we
No,
just
no,
go 1,
it's
2.
Maybe because we know that we passed 4.
The 7 waypoints.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're on our way
so we're on
to 5.
5.
We just passed 5.
Yep, we're going shallower in our dive. Gosh, going to just over 500 meters.
So much going
Going up.
I don't actually know where 6 is.
I think it's quite so it was quite. Yeah, it's a fair distance going up over 100 meters.
Oh, yeah, okay. So we'll continue.
Yeah, just continue. Thank you. Thank you for those lovely collections. Oh. Anytime.
Those are carnivorous sponges.
Carnivorous sponges. Well, I actually only realised that they were carnivorous. I think it was only in the 1980s that we had definite evidence of carnivory in sponges. They're a special family of sponges that developed carnivory. Normally, sponges are filter feeding, and we think they evolved that way because of nutrient-poor deep seas, nutrient-poor bits of the ocean. So we have huge diversity of carnivorous sponges. That's another beautiful sponge. Different one.
Cool shrimp.
And a lovely shrimp. Oh, it's beautiful seeing all the animals living inside these sponges, because our sponges have got so much bigger here than the South Sandwich Islands. Got lots of fish and all sorts of animals living in there and laying their eggs. But back to carnivory. So we knew that we did have we knew that these were very unusual sponges in the deep sea. Lovely little octopus over there. Ooh, let's have a look at the blue. Is that a sponge? It could be a sponge.
What's blue sponge?
Sorry, I mean, we just love rainbow colours here. But it wasn't, back to carnivory, it wasn't until the 1980s we saw them eating actual evidence of the sponge actually digesting little crustaceans. And from that point on, people have loved carnivorous sponges. And as we further explore deep sea environments, we're finding so much diversity in them. They're an incredible family. So many genera. I don't think I've ever seen a blue sponge before. It's a beautiful dema sponge. We have not collected one so far. We've had some lovely green sponges. This blue is stunning. I always think of blue as more tropics.
Where am I going to put it?
Ooh.
It's pretty distinct.
It is very distinct. I'm not... Ooh. I mean... No, it doesn't. I mean, we could go to 11 or one of the... back to 4C, whichever's easiest. Coral quiver. Ooh. What do you think? Number 11? Is there... I think there's just a rock with a kind of a sponge in number 11. Yes?
Number 11.
Yeah, we've only got one event in there. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Thank you, that'd be lovely. Yes? Oh, yes.
Alright, foreground coming out. Oh, there's the squid.
Oh.
Coming back.
Oh god, we're being oh my god, that's the tiniest.
Oh, there's another carnivorous sponge there, but we wouldn't mind collecting that brachiopod with the as well, with the little snail on. Yeah.
Why don't we try just a new
Oh, should we?
aquifer so that we
Yeah,
can put
let's,
everything in there.
The squid's coming in.
We've got this squid that keeps following us. He's been following us all day. We're going to pretend it's the same one.
Have we really not collected any blue sponges?
No, they're not on the... There's no blue, there's no red, there's no green. I think there's a yellow.
No, but it's just because on the chat they say like...
Have
they
we?
have.
I don't think I've seen a blue.
I'm just going to check.
We're actually thinking if we're collecting a few things, maybe coral quiver 13 would be a better choice.
13?
Yeah. If we're collecting a few things here, because now we've zoomed in, there's lots of amazing other animals here that we could potentially collect.
I mean, they would mention the colour.
Because it's very difficult to collect mollusks because they're so small and hard to see a lot of them down here.
I can't see any mention
Yeah, that
of
is a
blue
brachiopod
yeah.
with the gastropod on top, the snail. Yeah, there's quite a few brachiopods here. I think they're called lamp shells, a common name. Yeah, there's loads of brachiopods. I have seen them a lot in the Antarctic region, and this squid is showing us how wonderful that is. Yeah, we swear that's the same squid. We started this dive at... What time did we start the dive at? 8 o'clock in the morning?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. We had squid then.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
We can collect the blue.
Oh yeah, we're definitely collecting the blue. Thank you. Thank you. I hadn't seen it on our, we call it our porch plan of where we put everything. So we have a massive visual catalogue of exactly where we put every item because we don't want to lose any, have any mistakes. Because we're traversing quite a big terrain here, so we need to make sure that we've got all the organisms in the right descriptions in the right boxes or coral quivers. going for number 13 because we're going to collect a few things here. Blue sponge for sure. Oh my god, blue! I'm very excited about this one.
Can you ask Mike if he can pick up the brachiopods with the arm, or do we need to suction sample it?
Okay. I'll do that
Once he's
I'll do that. That's true, we haven't done a lot of suctioning.
No, it's just because it might be fragile.
No, it will be, yeah. Because brachiopod's dead, it's had a gastropod. It's got a gastropod hole in it, so...
right. Oh, well, in that case.
It's not alive.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you're...
Oh, the sponge.
shot this, or do you want to just go straight in?
Glamour?
Rachel, you're the sponge expert?
Yes. Yeah, we'll have a little glamour. A glamour in the hands. Oh, yeah, we're making it very beautiful. Oh, look, there's so much else going on here.
Wow.
Oh, thank you. Wow.
That is crazy.
Look at that. Gorgeous.
This is going to be a fun one to look at.
Yeah, blue. Against the brittle star. Stunning colour combination.
Maybe some art inspiration?
Oh.
Not fair taste.
Absolutely beautiful sponge, demo sponge there. First blue one I've seen. Woo.
Okay.
So coral cover 13 is 48, 49. So it's blue sponge.
Blue sponge
on rock.
Please, thank you.
We've got a lot of rocks on this, and often organisms do fall off rocks, and then we end up with a lot of random rocks, and we really, really need to know which ones they're on. Hopefully this one doesn't split.
Jesse gets a headache from mystery rocks.
Yeah, we don't want mystery rocks. Neither do the geologists. Because these are all drop stones from the base of icebergs. Yeah.
Icebergs?
Yeah, icebergs. Probably. So really interesting rocks from the Antarctic continent.
So we don't often see blue colours in the deep ocean, do we?
No.
It's like more common on land.
Yeah, blue.
Blue is a bit rare. A deep sea, at least, it's very rare.
Yes. Blues and greens.
You see blue in shallower waters, of course. Like in tropics.
Yeah, definitely.
Fishes.
In the shallower waters, you see lots more colour. But in the deep sea, you think, why? Why do they need to be so colourful?
That's the question, isn't it? It's like, why are animals so colourful in the deep ocean? I mean, you wonder if it's like a byproduct from chemicals that they produce.
Yeah.
Because they can't see each other. I mean, corals don't have even eyes. Sponsors
No,
have eyes.
don't have eyes.
So why? It must be a byproduct.
So with the brachiopod shell with the little gastropod on, do we think what's the best way to collect?
I'll get it with the fingers, maybe.
Okay.
Should be alright.
Fingers crossed. I know it's a dead brachiopod shell, so it might be. I don't know if it'll be a bit brittle.
But the tiny little one.
It's so tiny with a tiny little gastropod on it. Yeah. So it's still part of event 49, still collecting. Thank you. There's like a little tiny chiton on the rock there, another little tiny carnivorous sponge.
Where do you see the chiton?
It's on that little
Oh,
rock
yeah, I
there,
see it.
tiny
I see
chiton.
Tiny chiton.
Oh, it was still attached to a rock.
Another rock.
Another rock.
Oh my god.
Look, event 49's got a lot of rocks. So that's brachiopod, dead, plus gastropod, on rock. Yeah, it's a beautiful tower.
Inception.
See, this is it. That rock, prime real estate there.
Did we see anything else that we wanted to collect?
Did anyone else see anything they'd like to collect around this area?
Squid's back.
You just wanted a gastropod.
Squid's just like,
Oh.
Drop it. Feed me. Play with me.
Oh, we do love our squid.
There's been a lot of squid in this area, right?
Yeah. But I was really impressed with the skate we had earlier. We've had a lot more fish.
I failed to look up at that time, so I didn't see it.
It was like a sleeping skate. Didn't realise. Oh, we lost the rock. Not on rock.
Alright.
That's okay. One less rock. Yes, that is. So that is a drop of water. That's a little moisture in the camera there. It's been with us, I think, the whole journey. A bit of moisture in there.
They can't see that camera. They can only see this camera.
I don't know what they're
So
seeing.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Blue cheese sponge, yeah.
I think that'll be it for this
Yeah,
area.
I think everyone's happy here. Yeah, everyone's happy. Yeah, we'll start moving on. And going further up the ridge to see what else occurs on this ridge.
How about a quick loop around all the way down to the sides now?
Okay. Yeah.
All the way there, you watch your shoulder, the back of the arm.
Yes.
This is the sit camera. The sit camera now is like this.
Yeah.
Which means that that camera has no connection. So
Yes.
when we start moving, you notice that it can.
Just tell me to move it up. Yeah, I will.
Because why don't they do it? But sometimes they forget.
Oh, that's okay. Yep. It's good to it's good to get that done. Yeah.
Just adjusting the arm so we can rotate it all the way out. In case we gotta elbow anything.
And gotta elbow some squid out the way.
Never thought I would hear that sentence.
No, it's great. We don't often see this view, so
The squid is just hanging on.
He's just- he just he loves this.
This is like a safe spot.
Yeah.
Where is he? Drop off.
Unless there's like more cameras on us.
They could only see this.
I don't know.
Alright. What's our next step, Rachel?
And what's our next step?
Yeah.
Keep this view.
Once they've
After
got their
they
elbows
put
back.
everything away.
Yeah. Put the lid on.
After.
Put the lid on. Get the porch back in.
No. Once that is all done,
Look at that
when RFE is all set it again, what's the next step to do?
Keep moving on the
Exactly.
waypoint.
So that's something we tell our people. It's like, okay, we'll just continue.
Yeah, we're just continuing. We've had a good time here at this
Yeah.
this site.
We do need to keep an eye all the time.
Yeah, we can't like zoom this out a little bit so we can actually see
You
it.
can ask Julia to do that.
It's way too late.
Maybe once we start moving, then we can.
No, not Julia. It's not doing anything right now.
How far is it to like waypoint 6? Is it quite just a little zoom out? Just a.
Yeah, close.
Oh, okay.
Whoa!
Wow, party! You don't want to do that.
Okay, so we need to climb.
Yeah, we need to. Yeah, excellent. Oh, where's waypoint 7 there in the line?
Yeah, it's a Pockmark.
Oh, the Pockmark. Oh, we're going off
6
piste.
meters.
Excellent. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. That was wrong. 900 meters.
Okay. Yeah.
To 6.
Right.
And then 1870 to 7.
To 7. Thank you. Oh, a little krill. I haven't seen one of those in ages.
So that means we have to be utmost strict.
Yeah.
That means I'm really bad at it too.
No,
I'm really, really bad at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be a little bit more on this.
Yes, absolutely.
I trust you can do it. Wow. We're going to ditch that squid.
Oh.
No, we've
Yeah,
got
we've-
no, it's like here, 4 to 5.
Yeah,
we still
waypoint
have
6.
some time,
Oh,
so
we do.
have- It's like almost 3.
There's not way too far.
So we've still got like an hour and a bit to get
But
to
it's-
the next waypoint.
It's like, it's far. It's 800 meters.
800 meters. What's our general speed?
Slow.
Slow. Well, it's because squid keep going in the way.
So great.
Yeah, so
Start coming up.
so sometimes it can take like at least an hour to 500.
Okay. Right ho. So we've got lasers back on. Yeah. I'm always like, I don't always see them. It's do we need to bring?
know how big it is?
Oh, we got that camera back up again. But yeah, excellent. Thank you. So yeah, we just keep going on course.
Fantastic.
So we've got what? Is it 800 meters to the next waypoint? So
Yeah, I mean, if we see something cool,
yeah,
we're going to
yeah,
stop. But
we'll stop for cool things, of course. There's just so many cool things. That's the
well,
problem.
that blue sponge was
Yeah, I'm glad we got that blue sponge.
Necessity, right?
'Cause
We'd seen a few already, I think.
Yeah,
but it
we'd
was
seen
a
them dotted around, but that was a good size to collect.
Yeah. Plus, it gave us the opportunity to collect a teeny tiny little gastropod.
Exactly.
So that was a good collection.
Because we do have gastropods, taxonomists not on board, but they will be helping us identify organisms later in the year at a big workshop. So.
So what's this workshop, Rachel? Can you tell us?
it's the Ocean Census workshop. So, yeah.
Yeah. So can you tell about Ocean Census goals? What is Ocean Census and what is the goal of Ocean Census?
Well, Ocean Census is all about species discovery in our oceans. It's an ongoing project over the last few years to try and speed up the process of taxonomic identification of organisms in our oceans, because that's where things take a lot of time for taxonomists. There's not a lot of taxonomists. It takes a lot of time and effort to identify organisms, and the more we know about the oceans, the better we can manage and protect. So Ocean Census is helping us improve that process, to speed up discoveries as our planet is changing rapidly.
I mean, it's amazing.
So it's paramount organisations helping this.
Yeah.
So we're very grateful for being funded to come onto this expedition as taxonomists to do this. And obviously it has not only expeditions, but it's also workshops to help us along that process, to speed it up.
I think that's like one of the major advantages, isn't it? Because they are like supporting taxonomists to come on ships, and that really helps to have expert eyes on things, to be like, that's actually different.
Yes.
And then on top of that, they tie in these workshops that bring a lot of the different expertise together. So you have this massive effort, like concentrated 1-2 weeks, where people are looking at new things, and that's quite often I think where there's delay, right? Because quite often we collect things, but then we don't really find the experts to look at things, and then things sit on shelves and don't get discovered.
Yeah, that does happen. Museums are full of organisms, in the last decade that haven't been looked at as well as they could have, just because there's not enough time.
Yeah. So this organisation is amazing.
Yes.
Do you remember how many new species were discovered thanks to Ocean Census in the last 16 months?
Oh, there's quite a few hundred from recollection. Was it 800?
866?
866.
Which is like a massive increase compared to like what normally gets discovered in this time period.
It does.
It's really credit to their effort and successful program planning.
Yeah, it's a lot of work for the Ocean Census team as this, escalates kind of exponentially the amount of work and taxonomists. So it's every single year be increasing and increasing and increasing the amount of taxonomists we have on the books, and going on more expeditions all around the world. So going to different parts of the ocean we don't always go to, particularly deep sea. Yeah, phenomenal organisation that we're very grateful to be involved with.
Yeah, thank you, Rachel.
That's okay. I think having worked in a museum, I work in a university at the moment, taxonomic work isn't as well supported necessarily, so
Yeah, you see it everywhere.
It's an extra boost,
It's like at universities you quite often don't find taxonomists anymore.
No, you don't. It's quite unusual these days.
And it's such a shame. So I do a lot more modelling, but I'm dependent on this kind of foundational knowledge to inform my models.
Yes.
And it's really frustrating for me when I have to group things in large benthic organisms, because we just don't know what's there. We don't know their abundances, the species, the biomasses. We don't know their roles in the food web.
So much we don't know.
And I am convinced that we're gonna miss things because of that.
Yes.
Like you might think that the system is more resilient than it really is, or you might miss an important pathway that kind of cascades impact. So it's really important to kind of look at these underappreciated species and not just at fishes, not just at marine mammals, not just at seabirds. Like it needs to be everything.
Yeah, we're definitely improving our knowledge of the benthos around here. Underappreciated, underloved benthos.
Now we just need the deep pelagic.
Deep pelagic, that's true.
Woo!
There are lots of...
Colours.
Yeah, is it mesophotic? Is another...
yeah,
like,
like
the deeper part that we don't know.
Like that's 50 to 150 meters or something.
Yeah,
like that.
like just 300 or something, and it's also part of the ocean we don't have as much knowledge about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't work in taxonomy as much as I would like. It's like a hobby. But I work in marine biodiversity data, how we manage. So we collect all these specimens, we collect all these images in particular. Has been, in the last 20 years, image data has just gone exponentially in trying to understand where does that knowledge go? Is it easily accessible? And can people use it? Is it actually usable data? So I work at the other end, once post sampling, to make sure that we have that biodiversity knowledge to make better decisions, to understand diversity, like are we putting an MPA in the right place and everything.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah, we're all working across so many different fields, people on board.
Yeah. Biodiversity underpinning it all.
Yeah, biodiversity is a key central piece, but we all look at different areas like policy, modelling, data management, and species discovery, habitat discovery. We're a varied bunch. Beautiful crabs. Oh, there's a fish on a crab. Go for it. Fish on crab.
Can we zoom in?
Oh, do you want to zoom in and have just a little look? I mean, I think that's
different.
It's different. It doesn't happen every day.
It's like a lumpsucker or something like that.
Yeah, we saw one of these earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Weird.
Okay.
It's a very interesting fish. We think it might be new, but
we're not going to catch
We're not going to.
Possible to sample.
No, but it's nice to have a good image.
Have you heard of Mike May?
oh, you've got plans, Mike. Okay.
Oh, that's a cute fish.
It is adorable. It's very, very chunky. He's quite cute. It's just.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Look at his beautiful green eyes. Oh, sparkle. Just having a little rest there.
So these shots are really nice.
They are beautiful.
We try to do them for like 10-15 seconds, but then we
Well, it's interesting that the second one we've seen is also on a crab.
Yeah.
So I wonder if there's a relationship there.
Yeah.
We're going to keep an eye out for fish on crabs.
Very strange.
One is a coincidence, two isn't. What is it? Three is a story. Okay.
Oh yeah, is he eating the sea urchin while? Yes. So we've had like the 10-15 seconds. That is one beautiful fish. Yes. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, there's bits.
Yeah, we're in international waters.
We can do whatever we want.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
come on, do it.
If you think you can get it without
That's
crab,
the only
do it.
one that has been used as number 7 that's done so far.
Oh my god.
So we're looking for one of the large ones, 5 or 8. Is it? Mars look it's the same. Okay. It's very brave choice.
Alright. Which number would you like?
What do you think? A large one?
No, so 8 is fine.
8 is
So
fine?
large just refers to the netting. That
Yeah,
is-
the large netting. Yeah, because it's quite large.
Okay, number 8.
You guys
Yeah,
hold
number-
on for 2 minutes. We might just give all of a call and just see if they want to film this. It's
Okay.
very interesting and Verity is very good. So just bear with us 1 second.
Can we get some cooler lights on?
Yeah, because I haven't collected as such as I like myself. So I thought, as it's a large organism, it should go in
Yeah, so the sizes are all the same. The large mesh, fine mesh,
medium
it
mesh.
refers to, so if you have a chamber, there's, it's close at the bottom but open at the top.
Yeah, that's
then
right.
it refers to that bit.
Yeah.
So that fish is big. It doesn't matter what it's going in.
Oh, okay, because I was just double
But
checking.
if it has like a tiny little animal,
Yeah,
it
that's
gets through that mesh.
Well, that's
you
it.
want to put it there.
That's it. I was just double checking because I've never done it.
Oh, it's on 8.
So thank you. Thank you.
It's just temporarily here.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Number 8 has like the coffee filter type for
Oh,
water.
so number 5? 5. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I'll put that on the we don't want we've got eDNA undertaking in one of
Is
ours.
that happening?
Yes, it is. So
Okay.
Yeah, so they're very keen.
Okay.
okay, we're just going to be filming this fish for a bit longer on the crab because it is quite beautiful.
They'll be down in 20 minutes.
We're going to do some extended filming apparently.
Just to confirm, if we don't scare it off in that process, it's very key to get it.
Yeah.
Alright, starboard rail coming out. I'm just gonna try and do this slowly.
Hey, Tony, Joanna. Hey, are you able to give me some
All right,
links
we're on.
on the heli deck for the stream? Okay, thanks. Cheers.
So difficult. Don't want to scare it. Yeah. Have to get lights on, different lights. Yeah.
Okay, we're going to be doing some filming for a few minutes here. Not quite sure how long it's going to take right now, but I'm going to bring you over to a heli deck camera, and then when we're done, we will unmute.
By the way.
Hello everyone, welcome back. We just finished the filming and we are moving on with our science plan. I'm Zhehao. This is my second rotation on this dive, so I was on the first rotation. Yeah, this is our last dive and I'm very appreciate that I have the opportunity to be on this mission lead twice. This one will be a bit shorter because we want to split the time for everyone who wants to be on mission lead. Right now it's the CPIC time, so the night shift. We have in room me and Jessie next to me, Thea, Nina, Pam, and Julia. Second row. Joe is also on the back row, joining us. Yeah, just had a very cool scene with crab and fish.
Yeah, the whole time I bump up every second or every other second.
And now we are almost on the top of the ridge. So this dive started at the bottom of the ridge and we go upwards the whole time. And I'm sure that we have seen a lot of very cool stuff during the dive. So we just landed, at the beginning we landed in a coral forest, and then we only collected coral for the first, 2 hours, nothing else. We will go straight to the Pockmark, not particular to waypoint 6, so we can save a bit time.
Go straight to what?
To the Pockmark, it's
So we're
near
still
the waypoint 7.
Yeah. So we're going. It's just more to say like we're trying not to stop as much.
Yeah. We won't stop for anything
Unless
small.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
I'm a little faster now.
So we have a Pockmark at the end of the dive. Of our dive route, which will be very interesting for the geologists to have a look. And we are actually seeing pretty much similar thing that we saw during the dive, so we won't stop for everything. How does everyone feel about the last dive we have in the cruise?
Very nice.
Very nice?
Well, apart from the fishing that I'm trying to forget. But you know, we saw the cutest fish. Some really different sponges and coral. That was quite nice.
Yeah. Actually, I'm more excited for the last dive than the first dive I had. Somehow, weirdly, but maybe it's also biased because I'm not in the last dive. Oh yes, yes, no more night shift after this one. also noticed that. Oh, wait a minute.
If you see something that is weird, not be your set count.
Yeah.
Just kind of position yourself so that it's in the center. You get a little bit of zoom.
That sponge looked like a Seastar.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that a Seastar? What?
Is that what? Yeah, should we have a
That sponge looked like a Seastar. I don't think it's particularly new species or what.
That's
But
looking on it.
Sponge and
yeah, but it should be a sponge.
It's kind of
That's not a Seastar.
Pam!
Is that Seastar?
No, it's not a system before, but it's interesting to.
Is it sorry, is it a Seastar?
It's not the system.
No, I know it's not that one.
It's different from
But
But
it is a Seastar.
that is a Seastar.
Yeah, it's
Oh god. Alright, we haven't seen that before.
How big is it?
It's different from the other.
Do you have the
How big is
laser?
it?
Yeah, we need a laser of it.
Alright.
Oh, that won't fit in the quiver.
No.
It's only
Yeah.
I'll put into BB4D.
maybe 24, 25.
It's really big.
It's big.
15 and 25.
Pretty big.
Yeah.
Big enough.
Do you think it's new?
I don't know if it's new, but it's different from the other quality. But if it's too big, we can take a good picture or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have already a lot of stuff in a lot of boxes. So I'm a little bit worried that we don't have storage.
I need good pictures of that.
Yeah, we'll make a zoom in.
Yeah.
So we just take a nice picture of this.
Version of it maybe as well.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Just
big.
pictures?
Just pictures because it's too big. So zoom in, take as much details as possible.
Shining.
Thank
Was it a
you.
sponge or a Seastar?
As a
This is a
Seastar.
It's very different.
No, we don't have space anymore. Can we also pan to bird?
They can come on to see it on the other side.
You mean
Pick it up.
yes. Can we maybe pick it up and turn it around to see the ventral side? Wonderful.
I mean, it's not the biggest starfish we've had this expedition.
Yeah, we had a very big tattoo starfish in the earlier dive. That was amazing.
Spines. We can't open these spines.
Yeah, just flip it. Thank you.
Did you see it? It's on the bottom box.
I think that'll be fine. We can zoom in to see the mouse part.
Send it out and get us.
Yeah, please. It's very interesting.
Incredible.
It's weird.
Alright. Can we also pan a bit to the tip of the arm, maybe? Yes.
We can show.
I think one of them should be alright.
Which one to put it here?
That's wonderful. Are we good, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. I think then we can move on.
Do you want to flip them back over?
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
On the
please.
zone?
It will get up.
And then
this
Will it get up or should we just help it back?
Yeah, I think
Alright.
we need to set it.
Thank you for letting us look at you.
Okay, you can leave.
Sorry, buddy.
Like nothing ever.
It's just a very bad nightmare.
I'm serious.
Great work, guys.
Wonderful. Thank you. Alright.
Yeah, no, don't twist them off.
Just make it so very unnamed.
Wake up tomorrow and think it was just a nice day.
Wow, this is so beautiful. I can't believe about the spines on
You just feel some these sponges. So the pigmentation is just.
it's really different.
Yeah.
I think I'm not sure how the formula is. I think it's so fun. I never see it.
Yeah.
So this is, I think this is my 5th time on this position. This is my first expedition, and Ocean Census is the leading team of this expedition, and we are trying to find new species in this area. We also have some geologists on board, called South team, who's examining the geological features in this area. It's been a very inclusive team, and we got to try different positions. And about me a little bit. So I'm Jahal. I'm originally from Taiwan, but I'm now based in Hamburg, Germany. So yeah, I was studying biology since 2020 in Hamburg, and I started working on. Yeah. Sorry? Can we wiggle the stick kind of bit? Perfect. Thanks. Yeah, the connection is a bit woggle, but it's fine now. I also noticed that at the end of the day shift, they use different languages to say goodbye, to sign off. And yes, they did that before we taking over. Yeah. So I'm counting how many languages we have here. We have German, Mandarin, English, of course,
Dutch.
Dutch.
Max can do Finnish.
Max can do Finnish. Italian, Spanish. Any other languages? Anything? If you want, yes. Hungarian. Let's do that at the end. At the end of the dive of our ship.
I'm sure we know other languages.
And just switch to German and Mandarin a little bit, just for introduction. So, moin aus Hamburg. Actually, tatsächlich aus South Sandwich Islands. Ich bin Jahar, ich studiere Biologie in Hamburg, Uni Hamburg, und seit knapp halbem Jahr ich arbeite an. Yeah, we saw a lot of them. I need to stop a bit just to look at the diversity we have here.
What is it?
It's possible to look into the sponge.
Look into it?
Just maybe a bit higher and look into it, just to see if anything's inside.
Ah, that one.
But we won't collect anything here.
Yeah.
Because we had. we had one sponge like this before, and when we collected a piece of it, a fish just ran out.
Can we just stop first? Apparently there's a black sponge.
There's a black sponge.
Maybe if we turn, we can see.
It's here.
Yeah.
All right.
That's good?
Black sponge. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, we found it. Thank you.
Jesus, geologist, come down!
We have. Yeah, maybe.
We have not collected the black sponge.
No.
Unless it's really dark, really kind of turn a little.
So apparently we have turned the geologists into biologists.
Heading's good, so just push ahead, thrust ahead, push down, and we're a little bit closer. There, perfect. Just down and ahead.
It's definitely a slab. That's weird.
I mean, if
Can you
it.
ask them for a zoom first?
Yeah, of course.
See what you've got?
Okay.
Are we sitting? Perfect.
Yeah.
So we want to zoom in first, and we probably want to collect that.
Right, so where are you wanting the sponge?
Let me check. 11 seems a good place because yeah. All right. Wow.
Cool.
Interesting. So we want to put them into coral quiver 11. It's on the port side.
11.
Yep.
Okay, let's do it. Let's get the port for 11.
Did you see stuff?
You want the black natural sponge?
Oh no, wait, leave it.
That's it. I can't do it. My little piggy doesn't got one.
That will be quite simple. Okay, so now
Yeah.
we're on event 50.
Perfect. 50.
50.
Yeah. So 50.
Yeah. Oh, Rachel is saying it's like the green one. Not a bit wrong, really. We do water walk. No walk.
So many rocks.
Man versus rock. Who will get the sponge? Watch it live.
I feel like every time
SOI
when,
Divestream.
yeah, I feel like every time when we are collecting something, there's always brittle stars running for their lives.
Yeah. Smart. Survival instinct.
Perfect.
There you go.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah, okay. Coral quiver.
11. I really like the urchin in this area, this pink urchin that you have. You can find them in every possible size. And they're also doing kind of thing that I find it a bit very interesting. So they are climbing up to the corals. Sometimes, well, this time I think it's just on the rock, but I think earlier on this dive we saw a black coral and there's a few urchins climbing on the black coral and just look like a palm tree and coconut. There's some black stuff coming from black sponge, which is reasonable.
Might just have released stuff.
sponge can be sticky sometimes. Look at that. It's in perfect, wonderful.
Anything else from here?
No. We will just close it and move on, and maybe we'll want to move a bit faster.
Thank you, Sal.
60. And the first shift was great.
We take it to explore. But yeah, let's treat this as like a transect. So no stopping unless it's like a bill for, or
Don't know what's waiting for us.
or like a trial bind. I don't know. Definitely not stopping for crinoids.
No coral anymore.
We also have a lot of sponges.
Yeah, no coral and no sponges.
I mean, maybe even we won't stop for that fish.
Maybe next time when we see a, I don't
The
know,
only-
rainbow sponge, we'll stop.
We just look at it. Well, maybe not even that. We just the only thing we would stop for is that little weird Seastar from Pap, but we
Yep.
haven't seen it yet, so I don't think I'll be there.
Yeah. Normal sea stars.
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you.
I know it'll.
Side one.
We're going to aim to be at waypoint 6 around 4:30.
Oh, waypoint 6, right?
Yeah, so that's still
I think it's almost 600 meters still.
yeah.
Choco, is that possible to see how how long is it to waypoint 6? The distance.
Waypoint 6 is at least like 500-600 meters away.
Yeah. That's what
So
I'm
that's
thinking.
why
We can only go as fast as the boat can follow us as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
We're always away, even if we go really fast.
Cool.
It's going to take a while.
Oh, we just don't stop.
694. Thanks.
It was 900 when I was there. So we've moved. We moved 200 years. Good job, everybody.
I mean, I just want to point out, in the morning when we started, we moved the whole 10 meters in like 6 hours.
I know.
Perfect.
I feel like this is also a fishing damaged area because the diversity is suddenly gone.
It's interesting, isn't it? Like we had this diverse patch, and now suddenly boom.
And earlier there was also a very fresh line that you can see. It's the trace.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, it's all
I'm glad you can sit down in a chair.
So for this dive we have a total 7 waypoint, I think.
Yeah.
It also depends a bit. So like for the dive that we discovered the bend, there was I don't know like 40 waypoints.
Yeah,
but that's for the M3 multi-beam mapping. But
People might
sometimes
not know what multi-beam is. Do you want to explain?
yeah, multi-beam is a sonar that that should be Thea explaining that. What is the multi-beam? Go. I mean, I don't know multi-beam before this cruise, so.
Yeah, but what multi-beam that we used
We used
massive star.
Multi-beam, a small multi-beam that is attached to the ROV. And we surveyed. And we. I hope you can all hear me from home. I have to speak closer to the mic.
and they keep telling us that they can pick up any small single sound, but then I really have to speak close to them, like, okay. So we did survey a small area, very small area with the multi-beam attached to the ROV. It's so how it works. It's basically, if you want, the same as on the ship. So there are these acoustic things that go down, get to the seafloor, and then they come back up. And in that way, we can record how deep the seafloor is compared to the ROV. And the reason we do this is to get some higher resolution bathymetry compared to what we could get from the ship, because the ROV is flying at approximately 25, 30, 40, 50, depending on the multi-beam that you're using and the resolution that you want to get to. And so by flying really close, you can have a higher resolution.
We're trying to be at waypoint 6 around 4:30. Then we will still be on a really nice schedule.
The idea is when at least we used it for,
but if we see
search of hydrothermal vents, which worked, we found two kind of smallish, so small round depressions.
Yeah, maybe you can be closer to the mic because the background was louder than you.
I have to be closer to the mic.
Yeah.
Test. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
Yeah.
No, everyone can hear all the bullshit that I'm. sorry. Not that wrong word. Too close to the microphone. Sorry. Okay. So, should I start from the beginning? The multi-beam on the ROV again for the third time.
Thank you.
So, we're not doing it on this specific dive, but on the previous dive we had we did a small survey, a multi-beam survey with the ROV. Basically, there is a multi-beam system attached to the back of the ROV, and we followed a pattern to be able to map with a very high resolution an area of the seafloor that we were particularly interested in. So in the previous dive, we were specifically Seastar. But it had the belly pink. It had the purple belly. Yes. Well, I don't know how big it is, but it had the. Well, anyway, back to the multi-beam. Yeah. So the way it works is basically the same as a multi-beam on a ship. So we have acoustic pings that are emitted from the multi-beam and then recorded back, and based on how much time it takes, then you know how deep the seafloor is. And because the ping only needs to travel from the ROV back to the ROV and not all the way up to the ship, then we can have a much higher resolution and get more pings in a smaller space. And we do this to detect some smaller features on the seafloor that we're interested in. So in our case, we were just looking any temperature anomaly or any kind of structure that could lead us to hydrothermal vents. And we were quite lucky, to be honest. On our previous dive, we did find hydrothermal vents. We did get a temperature anomaly. So, yeah, multi-beam ROV is really cool. Thanks.
Thank you, Tia, for very geologist input. The majority of this crew is biology, and we are always focusing on the animal. So we actually had a swap in the ROV team, so it was a bit noisy in the background, but it's all fine. Now I have Ben as pilot next to me, and also Chris. Yeah. Should I stay for another 5 or 10 minutes? Mm-hmm. It's already next shift. Waiting for Julia.
No.
Oh, 25 minutes. Oh, I still have like 25 minutes.
We
Thank you.
changed it here, so we changed it. So
Perfect.
I'll give you a chance to lead as well.
Perfect, thank you. Yeah, we still want to make some time for the others to be on the lead.
Just ask.
Are we normal with the sidecam setting, or is that a bit darker? Or are we just a bit too high from the seafloor?
I'm only 2 meters off. I can come down a little more. We can tilt down more if you'd like.
Or maybe put the lights a bit stronger? Or that the light is normal?
It looks like we got all our lights on it.
Okay.
So
maybe tilt it a bit, yeah.
We got one more. We won't change anything.
Thank you. Wonderful. The elusive purple belly Seastar.
I know.
It's once we are after that, every Seastar look like that.
It's gonna haunt our dreams, isn't it? The elusive.
Can I speed you up just a little bit? Thanks, man.
Sea pan,
This is
sponge.
the purple octopus that we collected at the beginning.
The purple, yeah, the purple, how do they call it? Bayergogia. A lot of urchins in this area, but then here we see again a very stark contrast.
Oh my god.
One side is very beautiful diversity, and on the other side it's only debris. I think this is also a quite heavily fished area, so actually not very surprised to see all this anthropogenic trace. Chunky Seastar.
We've seen several of those, haven't we?
Yeah, we've seen it through different dives, also in different sites.
Yeah. But that's cool, right? If we see it in different sites. Gives us an indication about species ranges. So many sea pets as well.
I'm just driving over the more interesting things I see.
Thank you, Ben.
I also see green sponge, but I think that's not the highest priority right now.
I think we already collected a few of them.
Yeah.
Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it? So what's your favorite taxonomic group?
My favorite taxonomic group? Actually, it's a very difficult question because I'm working on isopod, so I'm obligated to say isopod. But but before that, and I think now still, I'm very interested in the mollusks and the cephalopod.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just wonderfully amazing. I don't know how if people use that word wonderfully amazing, but
You can use it.
oh, this is a heavily urchined rock.
Very cool. But we found some really cool isopods, didn't we?
Hmm?
You did find some really cool isopods.
Yes. We had one with I forgot that name every time. Cryptonoctus antarcticus.
Okay.
This one we found. Yeah, it's this red and flat one, and we also found several Ceroridae isopods. They are always beautiful. They look like trilobites.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah, and we also had some Monopsia isopod, which is my group. So my group is called Acanthocope. It's a genus, but it's more rare and very small isopod.
Oh. Okay, look to the pirates.
can we wiggle the can a bit?
Did they
Drop
out?
geology
Oh, you're kidding.
mission. Right. Thank you.
Boy, okay.
Yeah, back to the isopod. Sorry, guys. Synopsis isopod is so the isopod, they are benthic living styles, and they also have this kind of brood pouch that they keep the juveniles eggs inside the brood pouch, so they don't have like free swimming larval stage. And so the isopod actually has a quite higher endemism rate, but the monopsid isopod, they can swim. They have developed that ability secondary. And in this cruise, we actually saw a few times a swimming monopsid isopod. That was really, really cool. And I think isopods is I just summarize the isopod as look like bugs, but they don't have the bug bite you have on the land, because the bugs on the land, they are terrifying. They just move too fast.
So the monopsids, quite diverse, quite abundant.
Yes, they are very abundant actually. Actually, the monopsid isopod belongs to aceliot isopod, and aceliot is abundant in deep sea. And they are also particularly abundant in Antarctic, because I think the origin of the aceliot was actually in the southern hemisphere, and then they wandered into the northern part. Yeah, it's been very interesting. I feel like this dive has always been something similar, right? It's always quite flat terrain with small rocks, and on the rocks there's diversity. Yeah.
Yep, it is quite different, right? Like, I don't think we've seen this high abundance of urchins.
No.
And I'm not sure what that means, if this is just normal, because we have seen fields with like pretty stars, sea cucumbers. But then sometimes in other ecosystems, if you get high abundance of urchins, that's not always a good thing.
No.
So I would need to dig into the literature if this is normal. What's that? Oh crap, never mind. I don't know why I didn't recognize it.
Yeah, that looked weird to me too.
It was also a bit dark, probably because of light.
Oh, that's a purple octocoral thing.
But it's like flat.
And maybe it got pushed over.
Yeah, pushed over by
Maybe
by the urchins.
These rowdy urchins. That's look quite.
But they're all this pink urchin, so we had different urchins in our cruise, and I started giving the name. So the green one was kiwi urchin, brown one was coconut urchin, and this one is peach urchin.
I feel like there's a theme right here. Are you missing some fruit or something?
No, we actually had very nice fruits for options in our mess.
30 seconds or so.
Really nice.
Okay, I turned up. That's fine. I didn't change the
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, I'm just
Urchin
letting
sponge?
it.
Urchin sponge.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Crazy urchins.
But one thing I noticed is that every dive has something that is many in that dive. We had 2 crew dives.
Oh my God,
I can't
let's
say.
not mention those.
And then we also have one dive with a lot of brittle star or basket star, and we also have one dive with a lot of sea cucumbers, swimming sea cucumbers. I think there was also one dive with a lot of other things. I can't remember it right now, but it's interesting.
It's cool, right?
Yeah, I already mentioned that crew dives.
It's cool that we see such like strong differences in
Yeah.
communities. It was one of the aims, wasn't it, of the cruise, looking at these bioregionalization.
Yeah.
There's a few more stalactites around here, isn't it? See a couple of whips, corals.
I feel like in this area, I feel like the coral is still very damaged.
Yeah, you can see the damages.
Do you think a big iceberg ran aground here or something?
Nope. Something a bit more recent.
I mean,
I look at the striations on the 3D map. It's
that's
like,
right.
and then there's all these
like
drop stones. It's like from where?
I mean, probably iceberg has been around here, but
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean-
think this damage is because of an iceberg.
There's that big one, 823, not too far away. I think it's around here. Is it?
We're at.
Yeah, that's pretty deep. That one's the size of like New
No,
York,
but
though,
the
so-
people who effected the
Maybe
iceberg
they-
would have done that, I don't know how long ago. Geologists, how long do these marks?
Everything we
Okay,
can't
geologist is
explain
not
is
the
going to the geologist. No, I think so. Maybe this part is from the iceberg. So because we can see some corals and
Yeah.
diversity here, but we had the area that there is really nothing, almost
Yeah,
nothing.
I would
That's
be
not from
surprised
iceberg.
if it was an iceberg related thing.
Sea urchins definitely show an unbalanced system.
Well, I know it does in
Depending,
some
yeah.
environments, but did it in this
I
environment?
don't know. I don't know either. If there was kelp, I'd say yes. But
Yeah.
I don't see kelp.
But even then, not every kelp system, like it's very famous in the Californian one and the Lucian one, but like in some areas where you have kelp forests, you can have a lot of sea urchins and it's not a problem.
We have tons of sea urchins in the kelp forests in South Africa. But we still do.
Yeah, let's do it, man. Do it.
Okay.
The
The
image.
urchins that go around South America, Falklands or Las Malvinas, you have a
We're
lot of
gonna
kelp
just
forests,
adjust
but
the
no sea
camera,
urchins.
try and do one.
There are a lot of
Yeah.
urchins there, it's not a
Alright.
problem. And I think, I'm not sure about New Zealand, they didn't look into that. So, yeah, I don't know.
Now
need
we're
to
doing
look
a bit calibration on camera.
Here is an indicator of
Oops. Too much. Alright.
Go where you get bread rolls upstairs if anyone's hungry.
Thanks, Joe.
I'll quickly go and get you one if you're hungry.
I would love some.
I'll go get you one.
Thank you. Yeah, I already had a few, but I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
another one.
Anybody
I
else
can
want bread rolls
appreciate.
with butter?
I wouldn't like it.
Yeah, can it be buttered? Yeah. The bread rolls are really good.
ROVT?
Yeah.
Anybody want snacks?
Oh, no, thank you.
I'm good, thank you.
Snacks in the form of a bread roll. This is the steak that
There's
we're
other
gonna-
snacks too. Last time I offered you guys snacks.
Thank you, Joe.
I mean, we usually get biscuits.
Got a snack around there for us.
Alright, come back now.
I think we can make it to waypoint 6 at
even if
around
we're like
30.
5 to 10 minutes late.
Yeah.
Like, this is good progress.
Mm.
This is like RT, isn't it? We're behind a week. almost made out of
It's a little better. Maybe.
patterned. Oh look, that's a nice bit. We're not stopping. Don't stop for a bit.
Not good enough. Are you trying to bite?
No, then we'll continue.
Ooh, if we find like a T-Rex fossil, we can stop as well. Can be another dinosaur.
I have a hard time. Is that a sponge?
That's a sponge. Yeah.
That's a sponge, right? First, like, is that a rock? And then, no, that's not a rock. Is that Saurula? No. Is that Primula? No. It's a sponge.
Is it not? Yeah. From the rocks.
It's a massive sponge.
It's quite interesting, these growth forms of sponges, isn't it?
Yeah.
What are we thinking? Is there a bit of current here or not? Nope, not
I
just
don't
that.
think there's a very strong current now.
No, I cannot see the particles move.
It's because we are moving.
Yeah, so if you see them now, it's not obvious.
Yeah.
But maybe there's just not a good environment for corals.
Oh, anemone.
Big one.
Big anemone. But I think this one, we also saw that earlier on this dive, right? And then they didn't collect it, I think. It's too huge. But we had to zoom on it.
Maybe we are running out of storage space, which is...
Yeah.
We haven't had that problem yet. That's quite interesting, isn't it? Do we see any fish? No, no fish.
Yeah, I see one fish, that tail.
No, I meant on the crabs.
Ah, on the crab, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing that we will stop.
We will possibly stop for fish. Yeah. What else are we seeing?
A trail. Not trail, a trace. And that is very fresh. I don't think it's from iceberg.
No. What do you think it is?
Like fishing damage.
Yeah, benthic long lining, isn't
There's
There's a lot of fishing in this
literally
area.
nothing in that trace.
So there's like benthic long lining for toothfish in this area. Thank you, Joe. You're the best. Are you going to the workshop? That's
I
right.
don't know. I think Verity is still planning, organizing it. They still need time, and they also want to look at how many samples we have, which taxa is on the priority. So yeah, I mean this time we didn't collect too many isopods. I don't know how many isopods people collect when people's using EBS, because I think that's how the Germans did it earlier. There's some data paper I can compare, but I don't have the number in my head. Yeah, but with ROV, it's really nice to see some isopod behavior. That's why I say they look like bug, but they don't have bug vibe. Because they are kind of slow, and most of the monopsida isopod, they are blind. So in the behavior you can also see that. It's interesting. And in comparison that the amphipods, many amphipods still have eyes in this cruise we see, so you can see that they actually have a different pattern of movement, so they have very clear objectives where they want to go, and but the isopods, like there's a few, because you can't see the isopods when we are like flying over it because they are too small. But when we are clicking something, and sometimes when we zoom in and I see the isopod, but the isopod is not aware that we are there because it can't see. But then once they sense our current, or they just sense the movement in the area, they just jump away and swim away.
Like a cat.
Yeah.
Like sudden, unexplained erratic behaviors.
Exactly. That's a difference I noticed. I mean, it's reasonable.
I did not notice. That's really cool.
So yes, seeing the benthic with the ROV is really nice. You can see the behavior very nicely. Also, the squid following us. Maybe it's probably still following us. And so, it's also very nice to see the in situ association from different organisms. Like we had a lot of isopods in this cruise that is from Antarctic group. So this one on the coral, on the sponge. I also see one on the crinoid.
Do you think these are similar species or different species?
And it's probably different species, but from the same group. I mean, it's also quite a huge group, Antarctic.
Okay.
An interesting thing is that they are all usually associated with coral, sponge, because they are a filter feeder, so they use their arms with many setae. So we call them setae, but it's like hair structure.
For those listening online, so I was actually physically showing
my arms, and there's a setae on my arms.
For that visual pleasure.
Yeah, exactly. And then they can filter the substrate from the current, so it just makes sense for them to get up high in the higher ground, so they can filter more currents. But sometimes very interesting because the corals, they have a defense mechanism. Like we also saw some coral predation behavior, so if they want to climb over the coral, they have to overcome that defense mechanism from the coral. And sometimes I don't know this topic, but I was thinking, is that association always specific? Like only one isopod always climb on the same coral species? Or are they just, they are more generalist and they can climb on every coral? Then it's a question how they overcome the different mechanism.
Sounds like a wonderful PhD project for you.
Yeah, I just had that question yesterday. I was, I don't know how many papers are there about this.
Go look into it.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Because then you're right, like, I guess the corals don't want things to climb on them.
And
especially little things that they can eat. I mean, how do they make sure that they don't eat the wrong thing?
It's very nice.
Oh, look, you're going to have a sponge.
It's very nice.
I think it does. Very cool. But you should really think about it. That's like a really cool project. Just see what's known.
I mean, this ROV footage is just wonderful because I just found, I only read one paper after I had this question, and they were using ROV footage to confirm the association.
Really?
Yeah, because otherwise, if you sample them with EBS, you don't know the association. They're just all in one bag.
This is true. So we need more projects that look at these, like,
in
study
situ.
in situ epifauna.
Exactly.
Just like we saw with the fish and the crab, it's like, is that common or not?
Yeah.
Is it? We also had that tinophore, you remember, on the yellow coral.
Tinophore.
You weren't in the
benthic
fan at that point. Yeah, it was benthic tinophore, and it was holding on to a coral. And at first it was like, oh, this is nice, it's just one time. We saw it like 3 times. It's like, is this a thing?
Yeah, it's not like coincidence. Needs otters. I don't know if there's otters in the area. I don't think
There's
so.
no otters in the area. They will also not dive this deep. But I just want to say that it doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. There are areas with a lot of urchins.
Yeah.
This could be healthy, this could not be healthy, we don't know at this point.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly, we do need more funding for deep sea exploration. Yes!
That for sure. I feel like otters, it's abundant in northern hemisphere.
Yeah.
It's not quite the southern hemisphere
Not
animal.
that I know of.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna move, and you're gonna move too?
Yes, Julia. All right, I will hand over to Jeria. This will be my last position, last time on this position.
Say
and
bye to your fans.
I will say bye at the end of the dive together with all of you. But yeah, have fun, Julia.
The suction hose is going in front of the light.
Possible. I just stared at it trying to figure it out. Like a minute, and it didn't happen again.
4:30, which we're actually looking
We're making
at.
progress,
And then
yeah?
we're gonna direct the waypoints.
Yep, sounds great. Thank you for the update. Hi guys.
Hey.
Change the scene. Cool.
If it was a surge or a short, I think we know.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, I'll just move to the back seats. This is Julia speaking, and I'm part of the night shift. I'm gonna be we just reached 525 meters depth. We're gonna reach up upslope onto this ridge, and we're very close to one of our points they wanted to get to, making good progress. We've seen like a different community so far. Patches of loads of soft corals and still asteroids, and then this patch you can see now with also sea urchins feeding on corals probably. I mean, this association is quite common of the sea urchins and eating corals. And they're probably just lacking predators, so they thrive in this competition. Yeah. This one? No. Too late? Sorry. Too late. I think she was looking at starfish and it was a bit back there, but it's okay. I think we can go. Can we go back? Yeah? We can go back. There are two, I think, isn't it? The big one?
There's one more on the right.
This one? Sorry, I think if you come, if you can point it. Ah, okay.
Yeah, it was.
But you can take this one too.
What, the orange one?
Yeah.
Just to have a look at
First this
that one, please. Ah, yes, I can see that. Yeah, cool. Thank you so much. I couldn't see it.
So you want the little...
I think if we want to zoom in of, there was one over here. Yeah, just zoom in on that one and then I'll zoom in on the other. I'll keep an eye on it in case we lose it.
Oh no, this is not. This
That's
is
the one?
continue to the
Okay. Yeah. And then, yeah, over there. Thank you.
Oh no, it's the same. Thank you.
Cool. You tried?
Yeah.
Thanks, Pam.
Are we looking for the purple one again?
Purple belly.
Okay, cool, yeah. Did we have a picture here at some point?
I remember it.
You remember?
Yeah, the
Okay.
skinny arms, the purple belly.
Yes. Yeah.
And it's small.
Pale body and purple belly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we expect to find it here, or?
Just hoping.
Okay.
We have to look on the rocks.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. They weren't very big, were they?
No.
Like,
Teeny tiny.
The fish and the crab.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. I know I was trying to see, but can't see it. They might have saved it, I don't know, somewhere. Can we have a zoom in on this one? Please. Could be just a C-pan, but can't see well enough.
This red bushy thing?
Yeah. It's a C-pan, right? Because it looks
Yeah.
like bent on itself.
Yeah, I think we passed a few of these.
Yeah.
That's a pretty cool one, though.
It's very cool.
We don't have space for cool stuff.
Say again?
We don't have space for cool stuff.
No, it has space for cool stuff. Damn it, it's wrong shift. Thank you. I'm clicking the wrong. If you just join in, we have been on a dive for more than 24 hours now. Sorry?
It's
Bottom
not,
right?
It's not the right one.
That one? No. It looks like palmate rather than finger-like. Let me see. It's okay.
It has five. It's purple stuff on it. Just needed to see that picture, but on my eyes,
Already collected quite a lot of specimens in the last 24 hours. Our bio boxes we store the animals are quite full, so we're trying to just look out for the unusual and small specimens. Yeah, it's very much a sea swings galore on this side. The pinky one. No. Okay.
Against the marginal plates.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Behind the spine of the marginal plates are green. It's not this one.
Ah, okay. Okay, cool.
It's not that one.
No. Yeah.
We're all experts now.
About to waypoint 6. Do you want me to go sit directly on it? Oh, what's it?
I mean, you can go to 7, right? Yeah.
Or just go straight to 7?
Yeah. I think we were trying to be there in like between 6 and 7, trying to reach 2.7. Do you know how far it is?
Oh, yeah, it's like a kilometer.
Okay. Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
wanna.
About a kilometer away.
Yeah, because that's the Pockmark. We wanna have a bit of a look there. Yeah, so I think the speed is good for
Alright.
now. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, and we don't have much space anyway, so we should just yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
For quarters.
Yeah.
Completely empty rock spot.
Completely empty rock box. Did you hear that?
Any interest in rocks?
In the rock box.
There's a couple rocks in there.
Yeah, well, thank you, Ben. Rocks fan.
They noted those rocks.
And push cores? Yeah, we have 3. We'll probably gonna do another one, maybe more towards 7, or between 6 and 7 or something like that. Yeah. Just
Okay.
when we're on the plateau, like proper straight line. I mean, here it's already quite good, but let's just keep going.
Yeah,
Maybe
sure.
Maybe we stop at some point for biology.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. But if you see anything that you're like, okay, this is the... Okay, just let me know. Yeah. Thank you. Wow. Sorry? Ah, that one there. If you can have a look on that one. Thank you.
Doesn't look like it.
No. Yeah. Cool. That's right. Thank you.
Oh, wait a minute.
No. Sorry?
The one on the left.
On the left.
Yeah, in the white or the left.
Like where the sea urchin is?
Yes.
Ah. That one hanging out on the coral?
There's some. No, this
No. Okay. Thank you.
Little lobster.
Yeah. Funny coral. Could we have a zoom in on this? Sorry. Just so it could be just sea anemones on the coral, but just want to have a look. Thank you. These blobs here. Yeah, they're just sea anemones. Yeah, all good. Thank you. Yeah, this white one is still asteroid. And then we have very fluffy corals as autocorals. There are lots of sponges, glass sponges. We've seen lots of glass sponges in this dive. Wow, the sea urchins are having a banquet. Could we have a good look at this go, please? Because there is a request for a pink Seastar. Have we collected one? Yeah, we don't have a pink one, do we? Because I see someone left this note. Request for pink Seastar. Yeah, I think, yeah. I can't see it on the sheet, so I imagine they haven't picked it up yet.
To land on this or
Yes, if we can stop for a second, please. Pam, 37. Event 30. Yeah, no, I just want to check what's in events.
Pink stalactite with a pale pink Seastar.
So they have collected it.
Says, yeah, pink stalactite.
You should be fine. Okay. Maybe if you just.
Collected or no?
No.
Okay, because it looks like there's one that's up there that doesn't have a whole bunch of other things on it, which might be easier for
Yeah.
collection.
I think we're good.
Leave it?
Yeah, leave it. Thank you. Yeah. I'll remove this. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, hello. Sweet. Octopus. Yeah. What are these? Is this hydroids? Oh, copepods, yeah, the same on fish, isn't it? Do we see parasiting, like a parasite on fish? This looks similar. I think it's hydroids. I think it's hydroids, yeah.
We already picked up the spot list.
Don't think so.
There's one back here.
Where is it?
Can you back up your RV a bit, and if that's possible, guys?
Spot lobster or the octopus?
Second.
Spot lobster or the octopus?
Spot lobster.
Spot lobster.
It's just behind, to the left a little bit behind this.
Not too fast.
Hey, Tony, I'll phone you here for a minute.
Where is he?
Oh. I didn't know that you guys changed that. You gotta tell me these things. Are you recording now?
What are you looking?
I'm just waiting for it to clear. I think it was down here somewhere. This is what I get for making you move backwards.
Is there a specific area?
Yeah, I think it's hard to tell. I think it's just down here in the bottom, kind of bottom left quadrant. But
Somewhere
just
here.
waiting for it.
Is it on the sediment or on the rock?
Can't see it anymore. Maybe if you could, let's front stick. If you could zoom in on this little bit down here. Alright, so if you're over there. I think he's disappeared, unfortunately. No,
I can't see it. Yeah.
He will live another day. Thanks anyway, Ben.
Yeah, we tried. Thank you. I think we can move on. Yeah, no problem.
Alright, I will start looking at. Thank you.
It looks a bit dark, so just
Yeah, keep on.
thank you. Quite a few flashes.
You're wrecked up there as well. There's some layers of the sponges. So cool. So yeah, so as we're cruising along, we're just going to the next waypoint. We're heading towards a feature that our geologists have seen on the multi-beam when they scanned the seafloor and the topography. They could see there was this unusual feature. Well, unusual just because we haven't seen that many. I mean, they are found. They're commonly found. It's just that we have very few high-resolution maps. But with this kind of expedition, we can cover large areas and gather that data to basically fill the gaps. This feature looks more like a Pockmark. We had a few Pockmarks, a couple of Pockmarks that we explored in the previous dive, and we found a couple of chimneys with a few very interesting biological observations. I highly recommend you to have a look. It was quite exciting for many people on board. It was the first time that we've seen bends, so it was very exciting. It's very exciting to do any dives, but finding chimneys is, kind of tick off the list for very cool observations.
This looks very similar community that we've seen so far on this dive. We have an echinoderm starfish expert on our watch now, and sponge expert isopods. So we're just gonna keep an eye out for something unusual that we haven't collected yet. We have specific starfish that we are looking at. I can see in the comments that people already know about the starfish with the purple belly. As you can see, the sponges, we have many different morphotypes. Our sponge people have been collecting loads of sponges in this expedition, hopefully to be identified and named if there are new species in the next workshops organized by Ocean Census. For people that know, Ocean Census is an UN-endorsed program on the ocean decade, and is aiming to discover new species within 2030. There's this amazing collaboration between Schmidt and Ocean Census, and trying to explore areas that haven't been discovered yet, and with the hope to find and fill that data gap that we urgently need to protect our oceans. As you know, there are many different international people here, coming from all over the world. About me, I'm Giulia LaBianca, and I'm a postdoc. I'm based at Plymouth Marine Laboratory in the UK. I'm originally from Sicily, Italy. So I'll give a bit of an introduction in Italian, just for if there is anyone watching from home that speaks Italian. Quindi sì, sono Giulia LaBianca, vengo da Palermo, in provincia di Palermo. Sono una biologa marina specializzata in ecologia dell'abisso. In questa spedizione mi sono dedicata più che altro a seguire la squadra di biologia, a raccogliere nuove specie, identificarle e a processare i dati che raccogliamo dopo ogni dive, dopo ogni transetto che facciamo. E ci sono delle diverse collaborazioni a bordo. Abbiamo anche la squadra di Go South, che sono più che si occupano di geologia. Yes. Yeah, sure. Sorry? Sure. Okay, cool. Maybe not just here, because here is about biology, but if you go back to the main line, there was a good spot.
On the main line there is a good spot?
Yeah, on the he turns around.
Yeah, I was suggesting to have a push core the line somewhere.
Like somewhere around here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like this small patch here is the biology.
Okay.
Right here, yeah.
Adesso stiamo rallentando per ricerca campione dei sedimenti che vengono poi analizzati dal team di Go South. Okay.
Do you like somewhere here or here? Or maybe there is at least biology on top? Thank you.
As long as there are no rocks in the biology around.
Yeah.
What are we doing? I want to push core. Right here.
Push core 1? Yeah, whatever, push core.
Let me check.
I think with, yeah, 3 and 15, I'm sorry, 3 and what? 3 and 9, no, they're already taken, right? 3 and 4, okay. Can we do 1? 4 as well, okay. Yeah, whatever else you like. Yeah, thank you. Let's see that.
Need lights?
No, who's Kurban or 2? I don't know.
Poor child more.
Oh, I know that it was not done when the two of us were. Look out. He said, no.
Zoomed in. Sorry. Oh.
I think 4 is already taken.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, if you can do 1, 2, 5, 6, I don't know. 2? Thank you. One is dodgy. Yeah, one is dodgy.
Don't just put an X through.
Yeah.
I did not see those lights.
Yeah.
Oh, do you need Zoom? Sorry. See everybody tomorrow.
You mean today?
Thank you. See you later, Joe.
Is that deep enough? You want a little more?
Yeah, that's good, thanks.
Just making sure.
Ooh, coloration, isn't it? Different. Pretty cool.
And I was like, what? I've just been filling this up, stuffing it up my arm. But like, a little sea otter. Yeah, just pockets of rocks.
Amazing. Thanks, Chris.
Cool. Thank you.
That was a textbook before.
I can go train. Number 714,111.
Chris, could we have a go?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, whatever.
Anytime? Okay. Maybe when I finish it, then I can jump on.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, yeah. And the gloss is good.
Oh, that was
Have we seen our Squid recently?
so you can know.
Why will you love me
We don't have time for that. We've got waypoints to make.
Yeah, that's what. You checking the
I
camera?
have to look at my head here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
File right here.
Yeah.
It would be so funny to just
Well.
sit there and bring up that's an
It's just a squid hole. He's gone. No, it's okay.
There?
Maybe it's okay.
The camera's okay?
No, but it's awesome.
So we're good? So back here?
1 second.
Better
No,
to
it's
air.
not working.
It's better to air this out of caution.
Sixth sense.
How much
Yeah,
editing you need?
yeah,
Thank
make
you.
those shows.
Yes.
Cool.
Walk away.
Ben knows. It's just he's
I was
there.
Ben.
He's there. Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was you.
No, it was Ben.
No,
No, it was Ben. Credit to you.
I tried to find a way to soften the blow, but I couldn't come up with one, so I just decided some things are better off. There's no other one. It's just like
Abbiamo già osservato questo tipo di comunità, vediamo molte sponde, molti coralli, ma allo stesso tempo abbiamo raccolto e campionato molti di queste specie, quindi stiamo semplicemente cercando di arrivare al punto al punto più a nord, no, più west, più a ovest di questa linea, di questo transetto, e poi riuscire a fare dei campionamenti più in cima a questa collina.
I'm sure of it.
So
I needed it to be true.
Does anyone know if you picked up any of those lying right colonies? Like fingers off.
Look. Okay, what do we think we're gonna find at 7?
Squid
Seven.
Squid garden.
Okay.
Full of krill.
Living
Krill?
No,
Another krill.
Another krill. Don't mention it.
They found 17 black smokers.
And the South Atlantic Gulf.
And the South Atlantic narwhal.
And the sperm whale passing by as well?
There you go.
Yeah, can we have a sperm whale?
Riding on
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh my god, it's a
Okay.
sperm whale bath.
Yeah. Oh. Imagine.
It's a different temperature and the sperm whale just, you know, relaxed in there.
Yeah.
With the giant squid.
Yeah.
They had their little octopus. Don't even mention it.
This is the greatest moment of my life. Movie.
Have you ever seen any sperm whales on the dive?
No, I haven't.
No.
Nautilus saw one several years back. Came like right down in front of the camera. They're like, they're just
A whale?
a sperm whale, yeah.
So cool.
Just all of a sudden, this giant eyeball just pops right in front of the camera.
I
Were you
was
on
studying
that?
the same thing.
No, no.
My old boss was.
You look it up?
The crab?
Yep.
Who's your old boss?
Max Kramer.
I don't know, man.
He worked for the Fancy Stuff.
Okay.
And yeah, he said, so there's like a famous clip of when the sperm whale comes in.
See?
Push fish. Cause animals to turn like.
What happened in the car?
I was checking. It looked white, so there's
okay.
vent crabs are often like the crabs and such are often white. Colorless.
So when that sperm whale kind of checked out the ROV, at the same time, so my boss was piloting, but at the same time there was a fire in the control van.
Oh my gosh. I did hear about the fire. I didn't know that was the same time.
And they were trying to keep it cool for the sperm whale, and then the other people were trying to put out the fire. And like Nautilus, just like their average people, just like cut it so well that you wouldn't even be able to tell. But
wow.
yeah, so when you look up that video, just know that it wasn't a big one, I'm assuming, but
Just shit panic in the background.
Wow.
I heard about.
Eric was telling a similar story about sperm whale when he was on the RV, but it didn't happen on his watch, and he was really frustrated because he didn't see it
I know.
himself.
It's a once in a lifetime thing.
Yeah.
Chris saw a whale shark. Wait, where are you flying?
No, let's go paddle.
In Mexico?
Australia.
Wow.
It was like 500 meters?
Really?
Really
Pretty
sorry.
cool.
Yeah, it just like disappears into the darkness.
Saw it twice for like maybe 30 seconds. Yeah, we had to go chase
Wow.
it, and it was like, all right, and then it left.
I think I would have been crying. When we saw the onyx squid. So 2 cruises ago, we saw an onyx squid with like basically they hold on to this like sheath of eggs for 9 months.
Oh yeah.
And me and Soph, who's Alex Havens' opposite, we screamed and we were doing like an M3 survey. And we were like, Sunny was piloting, we were like, we need to look at it. And so he like thrusts back so hard that actually like blew it away. Like,
Oh no.
and we had to like find it again. But it was so cool. It was one of my favorite things I've ever seen with the RV.
We saw a squid in Mexico with a big blanket of eggs like that, but
Yeah.
I don't know what kind it was.
Probably.
It's like maybe it was.
Yeah.
I want to say it was gonadas, but it was big. I remember it was pretty large.
We had
She's on it.
just
What's that?
the cloud just put us on it. It's
Yeah, let's look a little bit. I looked at this 1.7. I was like, oh, okay, he's good. Yeah, when I flew up to the event in Seastar Basin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first time we saw something.
Yeah.
It was
That's
amazing.
special. That's a neat place.
Where is that?
North California.
Yeah.
Was it giant tube worms?
Giant tube worms. Millions of them. The vents are like, I don't know, 6 or 7 meters across, but then they go up 32 meters tall. I think it's the largest one out there.
They go up, and as the hot water cools, it'll coalesce into like overhangs. And so as the water comes up, it'll pool under there, and it'll look like a mirror, and upside down waterfall. So the water will come up and then pool into a mirror.
Whoa.
It's
that
crazy.
sounds crazy.
Yeah, you look at it, it just looks like an upside down, looks like an upside down pool.
Wow.
It's just weird.
Incredible.
But it's just really hot, or there's a temperature differential, so there's the light refracts different.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Wow.
Beautiful. And the overhang is like, it's like 1.5 meters long, or 2.
Yeah.
It's huge overhang.
Oh my god.
I mean, there's like 2
I'm gonna ask you for this, but if you know, I need to find it on YouTube.
What's that?
I need to find it on YouTube. I want to have a look.
Okay.
Sounds incredible.
Yeah, it just looks like a lab.
Wow, so the chimneys that we saw for you were like, whatever. Another little things.
They're all interesting.
Yeah.
I like kind of different.
Yeah.
Because they're just fun to fly too. It's hard. See, there's a lot going
Challenge.
on.
Yeah.
It's a good challenge.
Yeah.
It's all the tenant management and getting the ship in the right place, and then making sure that you don't have one to your left or right or behind you. You know, there's a lot going on, so
Yeah.
it gets kind of fun to.
Yeah. And even the temperature in the room increases.
Yeah, there's a risk too. Yeah, you know.
Let's see if this is a good one.
Oof. Was that in a Pockmark as well? Oh my god.
So you're not seeing anything new anymore?
Wow. That is crazy. That is crazy, guys. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is.
Wow.
This is Nanny Josh. She's one of the scientists for this. This looks a little bit slow. And this is her reaction to it.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry?
You want to go slower?
Slower? Okay.
0.6 is quite quick.
Okay.
Okay.
It's hard to see things as they're flying past,
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Okay. Nice flower. Nice flower.
Thank you very much. It's created for me by a local artist. I know.
Very hipster.
Ship hipster.
Should we back down to 0.4? Speed? Yeah.
I can
Could
slow
we
down.
try-
We can
yeah.
leave the ship going, and then I'll just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave the ship going. Okay, sounds like a plan.
Yeah, so sounds drastic.
0.4. Thank you.
Yeah, I've been going pedal to the metal.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted to get.
Yeah, no, yeah, the plan was, to get there quick, but yeah.
Go more to the southeast. I think the ship will think about it and stuff.
We'll still get there in the next hour though, right? To waypoint 7.
Yeah.
Huh?
You can go
Yeah,
more
yeah.
to the southeast.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you
Yeah.
should going in now.
Aims before 6.
No, I'm just getting back on track here.
What was
Because I'm outside of this thing, right?
We had to get to waypoint 6
I was
Yeah.
more leash.
Yeah. And then it was, and then it was
So you got
0.7 by
there in
6.
40 minutes.
Oh, look at that total pteropod.
Oh, what is that?
That's a pteropod.
Oh my god, it's a
That's
little
a-
sea angel.
It's a sea butterfly.
Oh, are you being serious? You guys have seen a sea butterfly
That
on
is
your
amazing.
last ship. Amazing.
You're with us even in spirit.
Literally here.
See a sea butterfly on their ship?
I don't think they did. I don't think they did. Lots of sea pigs, but not sea butterflies.
That is really cute. I can't remember seeing them. I didn't realise how dark they were.
They're like Batman.
Wow. Cool.
So cute.
Focus on this camera.
The focus is going really. I don't know what's going on today.
Yeah.
Can you try and focus on that without getting in?
It's gonna be hard. It's just stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pick up everything else.
I'm tired watching. Like, it seems like a lot of work.
It doesn't. He's probably late, whatever he's got to do.
See butterfly symposium.
Yeah. Is there anything else?
I mean, it's what my day's on. But... Oh yeah. Oh my.
Nice rocky smile there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's better. Oh.
I'm not fancying our
That's so
chances with this
tricky.
guy. What in the world? Is it blue?
Wow.
I can't even tell what colour it is.
Yeah, and like silver underneath. It's really cool.
They here are the deep sea needs, not the one they want.
Oh my god. Alright, got some stupid police.
You're almost I am not golden.
Oh. Stay away from the light. Oh my god.
I feel like it's chasing.
Have we got any space?
We got space on slopes. Do you think it would be too... It's not gonna ride intact. It's very delicate. So,
Have you guys
yeah.
ever slurped a sea butterfly? Do they arrive intact? Like, have you guys ever slurped a sea butterfly?
Not specifically, no.
Do they arrive intact in, like, hopes and dreams?
Different species I have, they do, yeah.
Oh.
Desamplers work really well with these, but
Oh.
How big? I've given no concept of
I mean,
size in this.
it looks tiny.
it's pretty small.
Yeah. Oh.
We could
We'll
try.
need to fire
Oh
with that.
wow.
Look at the state of
It's
him.
beautiful. What?
I am tired
Oh,
watching.
well
it.
done, guys. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Yes. Oh, well done. Oh my god.
Oh, look at them go, his little blue twinned edge. Beautiful. Damn you, autofocus. Oh. All their friends in the watercolor.
So cute. What do you think
Yeah. Hello. Has there been a request?
No. Do you want to swap? Or do you want to go for a bit longer?
Yeah, happy to swap. Yeah. It's nice to start with a sea butterfly. Cool. I'm gonna swap Nina and she's gonna take the lead for the rest of the dive. And do.
Anyone at how colourful they were. There's like reds and blues and shimmery purple on them. Getaway grill.
Goedemorgen. Hello, it's Nina. I'm just taking over from Julia for a bit, and we're watching this beautiful little sea butterfly doing the most, getting up in this water column. So gorgeous. And at perfect timing because it's our last dive and our day shift have called themselves the sea butterflies, so it's only fitting that we're seeing them on our last shift. Oh, there's a lot going on here.
Yeah, it's a busy basket today. Yeah. He's crazy looking.
Yeah.
With the one behind
It's in focus. I think the next time we lose him, we should probably abandon him if we're not going to be able to catch him.
Okay.
Thank you. This was great.
You read a whole sleeping shift, very happy.
Yeah.
I genuinely never seen them. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
That's great.
Probably new species.
Yeah, I've seen the white ones. I've never seen like the Batman one.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know scientists that would know. Send me a picture.
Yeah.
Beautiful find. Are the lasers on? Please, can we have them on? Thank you. Oh, everybody hates lasers. I love the lasers.
So right now we're just continuing on to waypoint 7, where we're gonna look at a suspicious hole. We'd seen a pockmark on the multi-beam map, so now we're just heading over there to check out what it is. So hopefully it'll be something interesting. At the moment we haven't seen a lot of different things in the last couple hours, but definitely there's been a lot of destruction from the fishing in this area, so it's been a little bit sad to look at, and then suddenly there'll be pockets of a lot of diversity, even though there's still quite a couple things, but a lot smaller than what we've been seeing in other locations.
Tiny little choice then.
There's no time.
There is an ox coral, but I don't think we've got yet. Unsurprisingly, perhaps. It's very green today, isn't it?
Yeah, we tried to read that white balance. I don't know what's going on there.
I wonder if that's just the extra particles in the water.
Yeah.
It's just particularly green.
Some seabirds. I've never seen so many seabirds.
Yeah, I guess I'm just quite happy.
Oh my god, she's so happy. She was like, can you wake me up? I don't mind, I'll do all of the ships. Just want to see the seabird. That is an intense looking fish.
Yeah.
It's a little barbel. Very much going in that one direction.
Also seeing a lot of flounders, which is very cool.
So there's a little place. Flatfish.
Flatfish, flounders.
Yeah, I know.
Their eyes migrate.
As they develop.
Yeah.
It's a nice little area.
Definitely a lot more stuff than a couple feet over.
That is the power of fishing.
Yeah.
Let's tell us she's back.
Oh, are we measuring how long till the hole?
400 meters, yeah.
400 meters.
It's not that far, guys.
We need to contain our excitement.
I mean, we're going to be there an hour early at this rate.
So, do we have bets going?
Bets?
We should have a poll going for what's in the hole.
What's in the hole? But my dad's asking if we've come across any man-made items.
I asked earlier and I didn't hear anyone say they had. Just the marks of the long lining, but not actual nets or anything, which is surprising.
Well, you could fish when you don't lose your nets.
This is true. I just assume most people are not very good fishermen.
Yeah, it's reasonable. It's loads of good fishing.
Yeah, I think this is the first trip I haven't seen any litter.
Well, that's something to take home.
It's pretty rare.
Yeah.
Normally we do see some, evidence of humans, but no, that's...
Can we make an announcement about that? There is no...
We've seen a lot of newspapers on previous cruises. They're perfect.
Wow.
And you can read about moments about the Olympics.
What?
Yeah.
Cool.
Which year?
This year Olympics?
No, it was probably not the last one, but the one before that.
Oh, that is so weird.
Wow. I've seen a lot of barrels on my MMOing, a lot. Where are they coming from?
I don't know.
Seen wine bottles and fishing gloves and lost gill nets, lost long lines, lost pots.
So on my last ship, this was my first cruise as an ROV pilot, and super new. I was and the last. No, I'm just kidding. No, I came here right after, but we were in the middle of nowhere, and the ship kept seeing something pop up on the radar that looked kind of rectangular, but they couldn't ever see it.
Oh no.
On the radar. What is it? Okay, on the radar. And so during the dive, we were flying and it kind of looked like this. It's just sandy bottom. And then we were really worried about the fishing gear, so we were really on the lookout for stuff. And something weird popped up in the distance, and so I go over, and it's a perfectly preserved teddy bear, just face down.
That's so creepy.
In the sediment. What? And we had a lot of oh haha, let's sample it, and then people would come running in do not bring that on the ship, we will be haunted. So the classic jokes, but then we moved on, And then like 10 minutes later, there's another teddy bear.
Oh,
The
no.
same one.
Oh, no.
And I thought like my nav was messed. I was like, did I just go into a circle?
Yeah.
That's how like identical it was, face down as well. And then over the next hour, we saw 7.
That sounds like a horrifying children's story.
Yes, yes.
Leading you to what I assume is going to be like a container.
A container. So
Yeah.
we believe like a container carrying teddy bears of all things was, you know, just slowly like leaking teddy bears where we were. But I just remember like every teddy bear we came upon, we were like, what is going on?
That's sinister.
That is.
We had a similar one where, but it was cat food.
Fun.
Cat food.
Like in a can?
Yeah, 9 Lives cat food.
Nine
And
Lives
it
cat
just
food.
lit up the sonar like as far as we could see.
Wow.
It just like
Wow.
twinkling everywhere. Just cat food. We figured it must have been a container that fell overboard.
Yeah, there's literally tens of thousands of them, isn't there?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
hundreds of thousands a year.
Yeah.
Whole containers.
Just lost. Yeah.
Like wild.
And they often just float right below
Yes,
the
they
surface.
Yeah.
they float a lot.
Yeah.
Just scary.
Because you could just hit that
Yeah.
and then it's done.
They're hard to see because they don't
They
come out of
blend
water.
in.
No,
Yeah,
they
it's not
float
like they
just
make them
below.
bright orange or something. It's like those ducks that got released, the rubber ducks.
Yeah, the rubber ducks and all the Lego.
Yeah, it did.
And nurdles.
What happened? This swimming away there.
That's what you need for it. Start having a few stories.
Oh, look, Jess is in the chat.
Oh, hey Jess. It's my wife.
Aww.
Yeah. Soon she'll be my other boss.
Your real life boss.
We're eating here. Right, Chris?
No.
It was a hard no from Michelle.
What, collecting the what?
The big sponge.
No. I've never been one. I don't want to collect. Wear. What we need to wear it as a hat.
Yeah. That'd be great. Thanks for getting on board.
You can work out where to put it. These forked carnivore sponges, we collected one of those, I remember.
One time on Hercules, this is OET again.
Did you want the
They-
pink
we
stuff
were-
afterwards? I think there was
sitting
a
on some
we
target.
posted. No, there's
Go from
one in the
target to
log.
target.
We saw a
And all of a
poster
sudden we
to
start
it,
seeing this
so
stuff on the
we have
seabed.
some of it.
What is this stuff? Looks like
That's all
the light was
pink stuff.
shining on
Yeah.
the mirror to this kind of
We
blue
have it
marble.
up to
We're like, are these plates? Because we were like,
Yeah.
we're shipwrecks or something. And so we're sitting there trying to zoom in on these things, like because it just keeps going. And then all of a sudden, like one of these falls right in front of the camera. Like, what the heck? It was a pork chop.
Oh,
the chef had like been throwing it overboard, like right on top
Pork
of us.
chops.
Old pork chops.
I was on a research trawl, and they'd had a barbecue on the back deck, like I don't know, not that long before, like 12 hours before. and people apparently just been throwing chicken wings off the back, you know, like eating them and then throwing them off, and then they turned up in the trawls, but for the next shift. So the, so the next shift were like, what are these tiny bones? What are these bones? It took longer than I'm willing to tell you guys to work that out. People were like, what tiny boned fish was this? It's chicken wings. Yeah. Do not throw food off the ship. This is the story.
So I used to work off of Honolulu, and the Navy dredges Pearl Harbor every once in a while, and they have this one dumping spot where they put everything there. And it turns out like the Navy was just like throw whatever they didn't want into the harbor. And so there was just, from this a certain time period, there was a lot of cups and mugs and plates.
What?
And so we would, as a test dive, to kind of like get a squeeze for the first dive of the cruise.
Oh no.
We would bring the ROV there, and it would be training for the pilots to pick up cups. And it was like a rite of passage that you picked up your first cup. And then
Did you get to keep the cup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you would like, they would look at all the details and all the markings and like date it for you. We had one guy that was super into it.
That's really sweet.
He's like,
there's always
that's
one
cool.
guy.
Reuse.
Yeah.
That's reuse, recycle.
Exactly. Yeah.
So we're currently just out of the EEZ of South Georgia, so we're in international waters now, and we're diving on what we're calling Mystery Ridge, but it's just an unnamed ridge. I don't think we'll get to name it, unfortunately, but
I think if we map it.
if we map it, we might.
I mean, we have been the first to dive on it, so I feel like.
Yeah.
We have to put in an application. Anybody worked out how deep this Pockmark is? I can't remember.
Not much. Like 10, 15 meters?
Yeah, 15 meters.
180.
Yeah, 18.
Mm.
You're so good.
Nice, guys.
She can just look at it and know
Like
the
18
depth.
meters.
That's
pretty
pretty
big.
deep. That's pretty deep.
Yeah, we're not going into it.
Oh yes, of course we are. What are you talking about?
What was the
Depends on-
point?
depends
This
on
is
size.
what I've been waiting for the whole time.
She's gone back.
I'm out.
It was like a month before our wedding.
It was the same.
This around and
Just sleeping on a bench, sitting up. That's what it is. That's a skill.
I know.
So, depending on what's in this hole, I presume we just spent the last hour just picking up everything. I mean, I feel like we've got everything.
Yeah, I think so. We can do a push pull.
Yep, we need a push pull, we need slurp, we need to fill those coral quivers. I want to be wearing a sponge hat on the way.
You want to be wearing a sponge hat? I can make that happen. For you, anything. Did we get to the hole yet?
What's that?
What if we accidentally just passed the hole?
I've been watching sonar too, so we're definitely coming up on a lip of something.
Okay.
There's a little climb here.
Weird. I see, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Definitely slow.
Sorry, was that word?
Darker.
Yeah.
Yes, that might be a thing.
How wide is the Pockmark?
Definitely, yeah. So, just checking out sonar here.
How wide is the Pockmark, Juliana? Ish. From my notes.
Definitely at least 100 meters.
Yeah, I think it's 150 or 180. I think I remember from the documentary.
Weird.
Oh.
It's impossible to mount. No, the program is.
But look at all of the stuff we're coming up to.
Well, we might have to do some little collections.
Oh, would you like to do
Just
some?
abandon everything.
It's about 145 meters.
Wow. About, I like that.
About 145.9.
It's very precise.
Can we have it to 3 decimal places?
Yes. 90.6.
Thanks.
That is beautiful. Thank you very much.
You're so welcome. Look at this abundance of life all of a sudden.
Yeah. I feel like this pot hasn't been fished.
Yeah.
Or is it here because of all of the beautiful energy flowing
into the
from
hole?
the house on the field inside this hole? Nothing like building something up.
You know what's
building in this hole. It's a lot of cool things.
It is a lot of cool things.
Anything we've not seen before, people?
It does look pretty samey.
Okay. I mean, I want to collect every fan I can see.
I know you do.
Like,
Until you're restraining yourself.
I'm thinly veiled restraint. Have we collected one of the weird lobsters?
No, we haven't.
No. Is that something we want?
I feel like once we're in this hole for comedy gold, we just try and collect the really hard things.
Okay. Cool.
Don't you?
Yeah, sure. I mean, last dive,
hurrah.
see what you can get. What's the craziest thing you can get?
I mean, I believe that we're after a crab that's wearing a fish.
Yeah. We just wanted the fish though, not the crab.
All right. Okay.
Crab was huge, bigger than your sponge hat.
Didn't seem to worry anybody with the sponge.
I think because the sponge could not fight us back.
That's true. I don't enjoy coming on shift and finding angry crab just written on one of the.
Could we do that anyway, even if it's not? Angry sponge in this bucket.
Definitely coming on that.
That lip.
We definitely going up.
Oh, I see it. Yep. Well, I see it on the sonar. A big black thing.
Dun, dun, dun.
Maybe it's where the Batman sea butterfly came from.
Oh my god, is this Batman's hidden layer? Oh, deep sea Batman lives there.
It's the deep sea backache.
It's quite a long. It is a little raised area, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going up and then
Almost
down.
like it's a crater.
Yeah, look at it.
But I'm not a geologist. Oh yeah. Wow.
I mean, it's the law.
Wow, there's something. Maybe not.
Temperature's just steady.
Not excited.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that. But the scale is so it's 311 and it's 314 is absolutely.
Yeah.
Right now we don't have to.
Tiny. This is beautiful and diverse, though.
It's very, very nice.
Like the poor people that are gonna have to do the video analysis on this. There's so many urchins.
There are. There's so, and they're huge.
What size is that anemone?
Huge.
That anemone's a foot across.
Yeah, that's like 30 or 40.
You could get your hand lost in.
Are those one of those crazy hydroids from earlier?
Mm. Did we collect one of those?
No.
Yeah, I think we had it.
Okay.
Is the candelabra?
Oh, that thing I was looking for the other day.
That's
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
Ready for the drop.
I'm ready for the drop. The bass drop.
The Pockmark. Dum dum dum.
But you said it was not an artifact in the tree. That's good.
No, I feel like we can write off the fact that that's an artifact.
Yeah. It's not a big drop. It's more like just.
Yeah,
It's weird, isn't it? It's bigger than we gave it credit for. I don't know why I thought it was like smaller than that.
Did you think it was just a tiny hole?
Yeah. I thought we were going to dip the rod in and do a spin. And then pull it out again. I didn't realise. Urchin mark. Love it. There's no fish on that crab. Things I'm now checking animals for. Fish on crab. Where are we going? So it's gone from being quite. Are we going downhill now?
Yeah, definitely downhill.
Yeah.
So just. Yeah, it's weird.
Huh.
Abruptly stops.
Yeah.
All of the life stops.
This looks like a perfect location for a push call.
Would you like a push call?
No, let's look
Okay.
around first and then.
Don't want to do a push call too soon.
Don't use your push ball look up.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
So we've gone from lots of life to absolutely nothing on
Yeah.
this hill. Well, so far I'm not impressed with the hole.
did we see anything inside the Pockmark, or did we see anything inside of it, like any?
Nothing on Wallaby.
No, I wasn't asking. Like, have you guys been here before?
No, it's like this is my first visit. I don't know. I'm having such trouble working out what angle we are at here.
So
We're still downhill.
I think we're
Oh, I see.
rolling to the left.
So the bottom is at the
Yeah,
The bottom's
kind of
on
like
your left.
sidestepping so I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
drag my butt.
Well, I mean, whatever you got to do.
Like a little dog.
Just someone trying to get down a slippery slope. We'll just scoot down.
It's going to be. It's going to be a hole of sediment, isn't it?
Yeah. It looks like. But sonar is kind of like it's very
soft.
Just turn around. I'm gonna come up, and then I'll sweep with the sonar.
Yeah. What's that thing over there?
Yeah, the scale is unfortunately tiny.
It's just a rock. It's just a rock. Nope, we found a rock.
Probably roll down or something.
We built it up too much.
The rock really looks like it's descended into it. Slow. Ooh, sediment hole.
Yeah. Very impressive.
And we flew all over all that beautiful benthic area. Well, hopefully there'll be one on the other side.
There should be.
Yeah.
Just good.
If there's any fairness, there'll be another on the other side.
Do you think we're at the bottom here now?
Yeah.
Yeah, can we do a push core here?
Sure.
One push core.
I think it's going to be sedimenty.
It's quite
Just saying.
Are we good with push core 7?
Yeah, we can. I mean,
It says it's empty.
Feels right.
Yeah. Synergy. Event 52.
It is, isn't it? It's rocky and we gave it credit for.
There's a cool fish.
So there's not much current down here, obviously, which is why there's fewer filter feeders.
Yeah. Great. It looks very
Hello. It's like, this is my whole mansion.
Welcome.
Oh. You ready? Okay, zoom in. Watch out. Sorry, Tia, I might lose the camera for a minute.
Kind of looks like the rubber's stuck.
Pretty rocky, but find like a
Yeah.
right by the fish's face.
Okay, maybe not right by the fish's face. Maybe let him move along.
Yeah, but that's where there's a little bit less
yeah.
rock right there.
There, yeah. Don't come closer, fish. Save yourself.
Thank you, fish. Wise me.
Have a good last dive, everybody.
Thank you so much.
That's a beautiful bush coral. Nice. Are you not pleased by the hole?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'm still contemplating its formation. Me and Taya were thinking, well, Taya was doing thinking yesterday. Sorry, how this is going.
We just had a bit of a shift change, so we've got new pilots and some of the science team have come in. And we've just taken a push call for Go South at the bottom of the suspicious hole. That just seems to be a little bit sedimenty and rocky. So we're going to continue to check it out, see if there's anything interesting, and then probably just continue to pick up some stuff when we see it.
It's all the beautiful filter feeders that we went over to get here. We're just going to have to go and find all the filter feeders.
We're still kind of checking out because
It's like the opposite of the other place.
Yeah.
do we just want to keep going up and out of it?
Yeah, if we escape this.
Okay. Escape the hole.
Yeah. And then we start selecting filter feeding animals.
Yeah.
From the incline on the way in.
It's just going into. Yeah.
Should have collected on the way in when it was good facing. It's going to be downward facing now.
Yeah.
Well, now I know that there's nothing in this hole. I want to dig up everything.
Take everything up?
Yeah, okay. Just fill your bags. You're not seeing it before.
Yeah.
Whatever. Let's do this.
Okay.
Last chance.
Are you going back up and slow down? Getting quite a bit of the waypoint that should be on. It's the lowest point.
What's up? Sorry? We don't have to go through the waypoint. Was that what was the question?
Yeah, that should be the lowest point of the, you guys want to go to the bottom to see the, if that's what you're after.
I'm sorry, I'm confused. Just say that again.
The bottom of the Pockmark. So I don't think we've got to get to the deepest point if that was something you wanted to investigate.
Oh, sure.
Or you're just kind of looking around the hole.
Sure. Sure. And then, uphill back to the filter feeders. I think it's going to be the ultimate.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see if we can much down there.
Right.
And then probably back up through some other tricky feeders, so it's just easier to connect stuff going up the winch.
To be honest, that's only half an hour early.
I think the plan is close to that waypoint.
Starboard beam with the CCTV, you can get the sunrise.
I think, yeah, that's really the waypoint.
Do you want to have a look?
Wow. I think I really enjoyed the thrusters around the back. Like roller coaster. Woo, it's Friday again.
There's just no current down here. So there's no filter feeders. Tons of hallway. Say that again? Yeah. Yeah, there was lots of benthic fauna on the way in because it was like an uphill incline. What is that crab carrying?
Could we zoom in on the crab carrying something? Is that a tentacle of a squid?
Wait a minute, is that a massive tentacle?
Yeah, it looks like it.
So the crab ate a colossal squid.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah. That's, I mean, there's a story there, isn't there?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the story is, but yeah. That's alright, we can leave him with his breakfast. Very odd.
So we need to start heading up and out.
Do you want this?
I prefer one. I prefer. I mean, if we're in the game of what we would like one of those with the fish on its back.
We tried. Yeah, I've not seen one since.
We had one at 2:30.
I believe so.
Yeah.
So we head up. I think we're heading up out. Unless you want this.
What do you think, Gavin? No, I don't think so.
Difficult to get.
Yeah. Yeah.
Up the hill to the beautiful benthic sauna.
Huh? It looks like a squid.
Yeah, but straight up from where you are is in that direction.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I don't know what heading that is. 320.
See the other guy.
Exactly. Okay.
Yeah. We don't have a waypoint after.
Nope.
Okay.
Which is why it's more of a find things for the boots.
Okay.
Collection.
So we're just gonna head. I'm just heading up.
And then there will be fauna.
Yeah. When we entered the hole, there was like a
Beautiful.
hole.
But we zoomed over
Yeah.
to see the set rocket.
This is control room. We've been
And already it's getting a lot better.
So it's getting more exciting already.
Yeah. I'm guessing you want a fan.
All of them. I just want to layer them into like a pile of fan pancakes.
Okay.
Michelle, you take it. You don't have any interest in going to the other Pockmark?
Is that a real one?
It's probably, yeah, it's another depression, but it's 700 meters away, so
I think.
quick trip.
Yeah, I think we're going to collect versus skedaddle. Because we've been skedaddling for an hour.
You guys made a lot of track overnight.
Yeah, they did. To hit that Pockmark.
Yeah.
So no. I've lost faith in the Pockmark.
Maybe zoom in on this sponge here.
N of 3.
Thank you.
Look at all the colours there. I mean,
From another community.
What are we looking at here?
Rachel, is there any bit of the sponge that you would?
You know me. Well,
just a piece of it.
Yeah, I mean, there's two beigey ones.
Thank you, beigey.
A bit of that beige, bit of that beige. Right, the bigger ones, they're easier to find.
This one here?
Yeah, one before Stylastrid, one just after.
That one and
I mean, collect the section of Stylastrid, the sponges.
Yeah.
There's another Stylastrid there and that primrose.
Okay.
Full suite.
Great.
Fill the boots time. Fill
Okay.
The boots.
That's the pink one at the top, Michelle.
It's bamboo coral. We've got a section of that.
Can we get a
Definitely got that.
section of this sponge and stuff? Can we put it into coral quiver 14? Is that doable? We're in coral quiver 14.
I know. Temptation. Have we got lasers on? Are we not? Are we doing beautiful pictures?
No, I think.
We did take them up for the live stream for when we were sitting there.
Just to create ambiance.
Ambiance, yeah, it's not really nice.
Okay, so we're just about to do event 53 collection. We're going for this patch here. There's a sponge with a Stylastrid, part of this sponge and then this annoy. And it's going into Coral Quiver 14.
Quiver 14. So
Yeah.
it's the weird looking sponge. Which primrose?
This one here.
Yeah. And then the first thing.
The first thing is a sponge with a stylostrode, like quite close to it.
Oh yeah, that weird looking sponge.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's just two things. Not three.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a
We
good
went
thing?
to
Sorry.
the bottom of the Pockmark.
Yes. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Erin Easton. I'm an assistant professor at the University of Texas, Rio Grande Valley. I will be with you for the next few hours. I'm here supported by Ocean Census, who is the lead organization on this expedition in partnership with Schmidt Ocean Institute. I also partner with Go South. We are on our last dive of this expedition. We are at a seamount that's just west of South Georgia. We're not in the exclusive economic zone, we're outside, so we're in the high seas. This is about 55 nautical miles west of West Shag Rocks, which is a seamount location inside the EEZ. We picked it because West Shag Rocks is known to be highly diverse, and this is one of the closest features we could explore outside the exclusive economic zone. We're here doing some collections right now. We started this dive around 1,300 meters depth, and we're at the top of this feature at around 500 meters depth right now. In the room with me right now, let's see who. Coco is over on streaming control. We've got Sarah and Doug, with Doug flying for the ROV pilots. And they've got Corbin and Rachel and Verity and Jesse in the room as well. Yeah, I would think that if we were to collect some core samples or a bag sample of sediment, that we would find some polychaetes. Can you move them up just a little so I can see what it looks like? So I think they just want the sponge. Do they just want the sponge?
They said they wanted that coral, that spine,
Okay.
that coral there.
That sponge, that long one.
Okay, so yeah, the stylostrate is like they're just growing next to each other. They're not growing from one another. So yeah, I mean, if you're, I would get the stylostrate. I would get the coral first because you're gonna damage it trying to get the sponge. Yeah. Sorry, I heard only 2 of the things that they were planning on collecting, not 4.
Yeah, it was crumbling as you touching it.
I think you're in front of it. Maybe not. No, maybe you are over it. It's hard for me to tell. Yeah, here, it looks good.
You have to commit. As soon as you touch it, it's breaking off. That's not decent.
No. $53. Mm-hmm. Is that gonna be enough for you, Rachel? Yeah. Okay. She says it's enough. Alright, so yeah, we don't have too much bottom time left on this dive. We have about an hour left, so we're just going to be doing a lot of collections for this last hour or so of the dive. At least that's the last word I have, is we have to be off bottom around 7:15, 7:20. Is that correct, Doug?
What's that?
When are we supposed to be off bottom? Do we have a number yet?
No.
Okay.
We have on deck time.
On deck time at 9. Okay. Oh, okay, so we're looking at like 8:15. Yeah, it looks like on deck time is 9.
Okay.
For Doug. So if we stay around this
So
deep,
we'll get up.
he's working the math out now.
Yeah, it's 45 minutes.
So we'll make, yeah, so 8:15 is when our off bottom time is. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I would take that branch with the coral in it for sure. Mm-hmm.
There's like a pinky coral here. I don't know if that's different.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at it. It might be what we collected earlier during my shift, but I'm not sure. We can take a zoom at it. That will be enough, so yeah. I think you'll probably have to, like you said, I think there's coral running through this one, so it'll probably have to be cut. Plus, it looks like this sponge is already moving around in the current, so I feel like a little, you might want to detach. Yeah. That's alright, keep twisting, see if you can get it without the rest of the sponge. I think it's there, it's loose, yeah. You got it. All these green corals, I've never seen a green coral before. That's the first. I mean, I've seen ones that are kind of greenish, like in shallow areas because of their symbionts, but like an actual green coral. I haven't. Yeah, so again, this expedition that we've been on, one of the things that we've been doing is try to collect representative species. We're on the search for potential new species. Trying to really expand our knowledge of the total biodiversity in the oceans. We know that we have like probably around 2 million species left to discover in the world's oceans, based on estimates of the rate of discovery in the areas that are being studied. So there's a lot left to discover, and we expect to find new species every time we dive somewhere new. And really even places that have been dove on before, because we do such small amounts of exploration in terms of the total area, like in the deep sea in particular. All we can see is what's in the lit path of ROV Sebastian, so we can't see things that are just outside that range. And so there's so much yet for us to explore. There really could just be something else right around the corner and just outside of our view that could be new and amazing, and we by chance haven't been able to see it because it's not common enough for us to run into during our track. So that's why these types of expeditions are really important, and they're helping us expand our knowledge of the life living in our oceans. In addition, with working with Go South, they're looking at evidence from volcanic activities or earthquake and tsunami activities, so layers of ash in the sediment, or mass wasting events, or changes in the relative height of land, or these massive, basically like mudslide equivalents under the ocean. What we're looking at here is a collection of a sponge that is at least partially overgrown on a whip primnoid. So you can see the coral's whip sticking out of the sponge that's encasing it. Looks like we have a little Arcturid isopod hanging onto that whip too. A stubborn piece of sponge. why you guys need my nip cleaners. All the goo from the prior collections goes away.
No, that's from grabbing rocks.
Oh, well,
Some
there's
scratched up, they're not smooth anymore.
yeah, well, that too. But there's often you can see like goo from black bamboo corals and black coral collections in particular. Leave that sticky goo on there. Yeah, it looks like it's like that little, yeah. Yeah. If that top part goes in, do you think you could rub on the outside of the PVC tube? You can get that in? Yeah. So I'm wondering, it's like you can see now where it's stuck at that angle.
The other way.
The other way,
Rotate
yeah.
the other way.
Rotate the other way so it's on the outside. Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going. There you go. Now go down. You're on the edge of it. You gotta get the other finger outside. There.
Yeah, like that.
Now come down. It's just on the edge. There you go. There you go. Nice. Open your jaw.
Yes. Success. Alright, so this one here I think was the primnoid that they said they wanted.
And that pink thing above. Pretty brittle.
It's not brittle, but it'll you probably don't need the cutters. You could probably just grab and twist on this.
Okay.
Mhm.
On the left is that an enemy?
Yeah, this is an enemy there. Yeah, it's just tucked
And then-
in.
Yeah, and you're gonna look at the pink.
Yeah, I think the big pink one, the small pink one, I think we definitely have. Yeah, just like a third of it basically. So you can get any of the, like there's a side branch here, there's one here, and there's a middle one. Whichever one you can get.
Good news, I think the krill found us.
Krill time.
Oh god. These look more like Temistos, right?
What now?
The marine animal, they look more almost like Temistos. Amphipods?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Good call.
It's not a krill.
It's not krill. It's okay. They are probably amphipods.
Temistos are quite popular here.
Ooh.
Yep, we got extra already.
Oh.
That's right. It should still fit in the coral quiver. Okay, so we got a sponge. We got a sponge on primnoid. And we have.
Do we think the opioids on the big sponge? I think there's like purple and pink. I don't know.
It's all a mystery.
Okay.
Yeah, just a guess.
I don't know.
Right.
Absolutely no idea.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you that all of our estimates of potential new species were way low last year, so based on the workshops that we've done so far.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. So
so it's always possible that yeah, we just had I haven't found, Maxie didn't send me the updates for the black corals that went to sleep. But,
what is it?
Is that it for here?
Sorry.
Aaron.
we want to look at this pinkish colony that's just behind there. Let's see.
Well, I mean, there's
That big one on the right. Yeah, that's a big old bamboo. Yeah, let's go ahead and collect that piece of that. Because I'm not sure. It's definitely different than what we collected before, which I think is this one. But I don't know if they collected this bamboo or not. So if we have two, we have two.
The pink one. Which one? That one. The bamboo, yeah.
We did collect it?
Yes.
Okay, so we don't need it? Okay, never mind. Never mind. We can just go ahead and close it then and move on.
Amazing. Anything else to collection site though? Yeah,
it's
gorgeous. Gorgeous rock.
It's amazing to see how these rocks can just enclose diversity, big things.
And these are all event 53, right?
Yes.
Okay, thanks. Go back in transect mode and start heading to the north with lasers on. The lasers are on already. Awesome, thank you. Those urchins.
All these little things. Oh, no.
These are not krilled. I think these are Telisto
I
amphibots. I think they're Telisto amphibots. You can see like they're slightly different shape.
They are. You just trying to make me feel better because they look a hell of a lot like krill.
I am trying to make you feel better.
They are krill, right? Like.
Doesn't matter what they are.
Valid point. They're smaller for sure than the other.
I think that's
Yes.
Are you blind?
I'm just gonna believe that they're not krill.
That's willful ignorance at this point.
Well, I feel like we've reached that stage. Why don't we suck one up and see?
I think there's already enough numbers. We're gonna get bonus ones without trying.
And they're much more see-through. If one could just,
Generic prawn.
completely different class.
Prawn.
Or order, sorry.
All these urchins.
I honestly, if there was two of them, I wouldn't care, but that was too many.
What's that?
It's a fish.
These little clusters of whips.
Oh,
Random self, yeah. It's like every little like rock with some corals on it is just covered in urchins right here.
Bits of it, you can see. Look at that diverse bits. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah, look at that krill. That's not a krill, Michelle.
Whole debate on crustaceans.
If it comes with its friends, I don't care. You can call it whatever you want. But if it's red and krilly,
I mean, more things are red. But it looks more dark.
is it a prawn? That's so you got to wash this out.
It is like whatever damage hasn't been done by the trawl is being done by the urchins.
Do you really think the urchins are? No, I don't think the urchins are necessarily hurting it.
Some are, I think some do and some don't, so it's hard to say, but they're still, as they get bigger, they're still getting heavier and still doing some damage, I think, even if they're not consuming them. There are species of urchins that when they're juveniles consume the corals, but then when they're adults they stop consuming the coral and they filter feed. And so they start out life by damaging the coral because they're consuming it, and then later on they block the food to the coral, so they're still not helping the coral a lot of times. It's still like they're obstructing the flow and access to food because they're getting it first. So I don't know if these juveniles consume the coral or not. Like, we definitely saw ones that kind of look like this on some species of coral. Earlier they were taking it off like a black coral, so it certainly looked like it or a similar species was consuming. The smaller ones were consuming some, but it might have been a different species, to be honest. Can't tell my urchins apart once they're like the species. Can't tell major groups apart maybe sometimes.
Is that where we are?
Yeah, we're there. So if we head north, then we'll get back to the other line that you had. We're heading that way. See if we can get to a spot that isn't strong. Yeah, I think. Yeah, maybe head a little more north. It doesn't matter north northwest, but maybe a little more north will be a straighter line to the edge.
Yeah, there they are. I mean,
A big old Seastar.
If it's not a big group of giant petrels,
Yeah.
it's penguins.
It's not epic vertebrates or invertebrates, but
I mean, they're great, aren't they? I bet they're feeding the fishes below the boat. All good things, Mr.
Broken pieces of coral around that rock. How big that urchin is. Oh my gosh.
like a little slope.
Let's see. Nice salt chain coming into view.
Look at what these are.
the left. Yeah, can we take a look over here?
See how that's dichotomously branched and the other ones are...
This one here. Yeah, I think this might be what we collected earlier because I was seeing this, but let's sit down, take a look at it. This one right here.
Is it the sponge? Because the ones are dichotomously...
Sponge, yeah.
Carnivorous sponge.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Just wanted to check.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
Trust me. Yeah, we
Yeah,
collected.
just
Yep, it
checking.
is. Thank you. Yep, we're good. We can keep going.
Because there's another that's a candelabra shape.
Yeah, I was excited about it earlier too, and then it was a carnivorous sponge, and then we collected it, and then I got excited about it again, and we looked at it. I was like, oh no, that's what we collected.
Oh, these sponges. Because there's that one that looks like that's dichotomous, and then there's one that's a candelabra, which is like this, but with all the lines straight up.
Yeah.
And I've not seen, and we passed a few of them, but I've no idea if we've collected it.
Okay.
That level of detail is not written.
All right, I don't know either, so we can collect it when we see it again. Is this it here? Can we mouse over it? No, that's not it. We can keep going.
I know what you mean, though.
It's just partially consumed or something there.
The size of that. Huge.
Mm-hmm. We're all in a boat. There's 60, 65 people on board. In the mission control, we have 12 seats. So about 12 people can comfortably sit without people having to stand. We usually have around 8 people in the room doing different roles. From piloting and streaming and doing the voiceover mission lead to logging samples and using different systems. So and sometimes we have extra people in here just observing. We can also watch the stream ourselves from elsewhere on the ship. So people will be watching it when they're eating or in their rooms or in the computer lab or other labs. There's a little octopus. Yeah, we've been seeing a couple of them. Yeah, we have different shifts, so most people are on 12-hour shifts. There's some of the crew that have just 8-hour shifts or 4 hours and then 8 hours off in some cases. So our days look a little bit different, but they serve 3 meals a day plus leave out, kind of like a easy to heat up meal for night shift in the middle of the night. So there's kind of this sort of 4th meal set out for those of us that are up at midnight. And that's one of our essential meals. Like other people are up at midnight because they're getting off shift, so they're supposed to reserve that food. There it is. Yep. Oop. Sorry, can we back up a little, Doug? Sorry, I wanted to get it. I missed it.
This one right at the bottom.
That one, you think, is it? Okay, can we look at that one?
Sponge or coral? Or fun games, when you
Yeah.
coral.
It still has. This is still that sponge.
It's still that sponge.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
Okay. If we did pass one with a coral. How beautiful is it though?
Mhm. Thanks. Awesome. Thanks, Doug.
Thank you.
But yeah, we each normally we eat like those three or so meals a day, and then we have shifts where we're in like mission control. I know, a lot of us eat more.
The running jokers need 3 breakfasts.
Yep, always 3 breakfasts when you're on night shift. Some of us might go take our breaks to go work out, some just to decompress, some play cards on their break, some just sit and chat, have another snack or something. We kind of alternate between having shifts in mission control and having shifts with other stuff to do, or just having that time off. So especially when we're in mission control, if we don't have sample processing or anything, then we'll spend like we can spend more downtime than when we're processing samples, which is more go type situation, where we're constantly shifting from one position to another. On our shift, at least, we spend an hour in the cold room and an hour outside doing part of the sample processing. And then a lot of times we take our breaks as a group, so that everyone gets like an equal break, but it gives us a moment out of the cold room too. So, looking like we're getting to a trawled area. And a lot of us have work to do back home, so a lot of times in our downtime we're having meetings or responding to emails, or maybe students are working on their thesis projects, or other people working on publications. Yeah. So it looks like we're back over an area that probably was trawled. Just more barren. See some more like younger colonies, smaller sea pins. As a general rule, broken pieces of coral. Yeah, okay. I think there's more ahead. Pretty whips. Now we're just looking for things we haven't collected yet, so we can find a spot to sit down and do some more collections. Yeah, I would agree with you. There's so much more to discover at the bottom of the ocean than we have to discover in space, at least in terms of the life that's left to discover.
My little nephew watched some of the video yesterday, and he watched it for a good hour or so, and he was like, I bet we've not even seen 10% of the ocean today.
That's so cute. It's like we've probably seen less than 10% of 10% of 10%. That's super cute.
How beautiful is that?
That's amazing. Super cute.
My sister was like, yeah, probably. Yeah.
You should ask your aunt.
Yeah. How old is he?
8.
8? Yeah.
Are you going on 16?
Yeah, the things that come out of kids' mouths always amuse me. Like, and so serious too.
No, he was very serious. He was like, so much out there. I've never seen something like that today.
There we go. Now we're
Wise.
Can you imagine?
Wise.
In 10 days you could fish it.
You could just fish it.
Everything.
Just
Like,
seen
seriously, what have you been doing?
Seen
Yeah.
everything once.
yeah. Who knows? Maybe it's gonna inspire him to just
Improve our
explore-
efficiency.
Yeah. Just like, who knows?
You just
Something.
have a cup from the deep, bottom of the deep sea.
You might need to explain that.
Yeah, it was
A cup from the deep sea.
That's another. Oh yeah, we do shrinks in polystyrene mugs. Cups. So they start large and under pressure because we put them in a bag on the rod and shrinks them. So they go from normal polystyrene coffee-sized cups to tiny shot glasses.
So you gave a shot glass to your 8-year-old nephew.
Yeah, essentially that's what I just said. Yeah.
Yeah. See, there's a urchin that looks like it's eaten up on that coral there. Found the right coral to eat.
I think we settle by any diverse rock.
Can we pass? Yeah, I was just thinking the same. This over here looks pretty diverse coming up, so if we can shift over a little bit. Yeah, maybe we can go ahead and sit in front of this one. I think there's some.
Especially after all that fishing damage you saw that. I don't know if you saw that. Maybe you were asleep.
I was asleep. I technically
Well
reading the
timed.
texts. Sounded not fun. Back into an area of light.
Have we collected one that's like this?
Is that a sea cucumber?
Yeah, that's a nudibranch that we collected
Oh,
a
you
few dives
got
ago.
one?
Yeah, we didn't collect it, I don't think, on this dive, but we collected a few dives ago. It's got that white bumpy.
Oh, I must have missed that one.
You can't be everywhere, Misha.
Well, I don't know if we collected this primnoid. It's got pretty like longer branches than a lot of the others.
Sorry, did you say primnoid?
Yeah, this one here is this one we collected before. It's got quite a bit longer.
Bamboo corals on ones.
Oh, really? Okay, we can zoom in and take a look. Maybe it is a bamboo.
I hear whispers from different taxonomists being like, oh, it's my favorite.
Okay, the one in the foreground actually is the one we want to zoom in on. Thanks. Sorry. The one, yeah, the one with the bushy one with the crinoid on it. That one.
Minding his own business. Cool.
It's not a bamboo.
No, it's not. Maybe in a candicorgate. Collect
Yeah, we're gonna collect. I don't think. I mean, I haven't seen us collect one like this before. Yeah. Before we collect, can we zoom in on a few other things so I can just do all the collections at once after?
This is gonna be comedy.
We've got these three still. Let's see.
Spiky style astrid bottom.
Yeah, this one.
We've had a few of them, but while we're here, we might as well.
Yeah, they
all
look
look
slightly different.
The spines look a lot bigger.
Yeah, they're much bigger.
Okay.
This is like a proper
It's a nice style astrid. Can we pan a little up to the right, past? Let's see what's over here.
My sister's listening. You're retelling the tale.
Yeah, let's look at this one too, this bushy one. I also don't know if we've collected this one. It's a lot more bushy and disorganized. This one is a bamboo.
That's the characteristic. We've definitely got that.
Okay, we have that one. Okay, perfect. Thanks. Okay, so we will collect this little lollipop carnivorous sponge, the stylastra that's next to it. So we should probably get that first because it's fragile, and then we'll collect a piece of this with a crinoid on it. And then Was there any other sponges that are different that we haven't collected, Rachel?
Which one?
Other than the carnivorous one?
I'm okay.
Okay, perfect. Then we'll do maybe quiver 15.
Oh, okay. Oh, is this the last drop? About 30 minutes.
No, we got some time left.
You want a rock? Yeah, we'll get you a rock. Something small. The last half an hour. I was looking down. That does not hold us from here for the thing. Look at that. That is not a krill. That's not very. That looks different. Yeah, those things are definitely different, but they're still.
There's a mistos. I told you. It's a mistos. It's a misto. It's a genus in amphipode. Predatory.
Yeah, they're giving us cruel vibes, guys.
Yeah, but they're smaller.
And frankly, after this expedition, that's enough.
No.
They're smaller. They actually replaced krill in the north.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So in the, for example, the southwest plateau, the Patagonia shelf, you actually have a lot more misto, and they are an important food source, filling the niche of krill. There's some krill there, but not so much. And that's the only reason why I know, Michelle, because I had a lot of them.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just traumatized by anything swimming on max.
Anything pelagic. Get it away.
Yeah, I'm anti-pelagic right now.
How can we be friends?
It's a miracle. It's a miracle.
I know I started off with benthic, now I'm benthic and pelagic. I embrace it all.
You're a benthic larval stage. Now you're a pelagic creature. I think the watch last night managed 7 different languages.
Yes.
Is that how many it was?
They said even higher than that. They said like 12 or something like that.
And beat that.
I don't know. They won't.
Not because it's a competition.
No,
because we
still.
can.
I think we could just add to it. I mean,
Not got long.
We'll have to repeat.
Yeah. Could just do it collectively.
Does anyone want to start?
I mean, I think we already have throughout the night. I mean, I think Max spoke some.
Nice.
Pam was on. I mean, they'd already hit Spanish though the night before. I think maybe their 12 wasn't actually 12 different languages. It might have been including dialects.
Yeah, because I think there was. I was trying to count them. So there was like Portuguese, Spanish, French, Creole,
Welsh.
Welsh. The usual one. Sort this guy out. Oh, Chinese. Mandarin.
Italian, maybe.
Italian, yeah, that's it.
German. Moritz, I think.
Oh, you're right, yeah, you said it.
You're over it. You can open that right there.
I think we maxed out.
Yeah, and then I think Max might have said something in Finnish.
Anything else here?
Oh, not last night.
Well, yeah, once our shift started. Can we look? There was, I thought, a third thing we wanted that little sponge. Yeah, the little lollipop sponge.
There's a bigger one. Really Oops.
But there's,
Never mind.
yeah, there's a bigger one up front that might be easier to grab.
Yeah, just that beautiful stylistic collection.
Yeah, this one right here, it's like on side view.
Yeah, 30 minutes to go. What's on that whip coral?
It almost looks like a nudibranch too, but I don't know.
Is that Kilmary other whip
Yeah,
coral?
Yeah, it feels like it has a little.
We should find out and have it in our lives.
In your lives. Or in the coral.
That's in our lives.
It's not an elaborate attempt to correct.
Do you know what I mean?
It's not the first time we fell for this scheme.
So this is 54, right?
Might be the last.
Yeah.
Okay, and we just collected. I forgot we just collected.
Stylastrid.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Stylastrid, and we got the primnoid-ish thing.
Nice.
Got a piece with it.
That is definitely a nudibranch on my beautiful whip coral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On my beautiful whip coral.
Yeah,
That's your already
mine.
claimed.
I'm in possession of it already. My mind.
You can take that. You can take that whip with it. If you're gonna grab the sponge, you can take that.
My favorite things, guys.
This, if you get it with it, it's fine because we're gonna have you come back and collect it anyway.
There's always families.
I think it's just a juvenile of that other nudibranch.
Well, we can still collect.
No, I mean we should. I'm just saying. I'm wondering if it's.
I think it's
Fancy news.
I'm like,
I believe it's still Jaffa cake.
Really got his head.
that's all right. We got the.
Oh well.
What is it?
It's a carnivorous one, but anyway, his head.
Oh, we have got breakfast Jaffa cake.
I had breakfast twice.
I had breakfast milk and breakfast of Jaffa. We had a large debate overnight about the joys of fruit flavoured chocolate. And I can't explain the controversy Steve's online. Really?
What's your point?
I think orange chocolate's the best thing in the world.
Thank you.
I think it's the worst thing in the world.
We had a terry chocolate orange last night. We missed out. It was amazing.
When we were in bed.
Yeah, when I'm stopping every Christmas Day.
He's feeding on it. Mommy's got
Track.
feeding on it. Well,
Well,
that's what kicked off the discussions. And then it was like, how dare you put fruit in chocolate? What are you thinking? And then people went rogue and were like, what about spicy chocolate? That's way better than fruity chocolate. And then all the section of the world was like, no.
What was the verdict on salty chocolate?
No, stop that.
Spicy chocolate ice cream.
Oh, stop it.
That sounds really good.
That's disgusting.
Okay. Big news.
Pardon?
Chocolate's got stroke.
No, really?
That's the best one.
Yeah.
There's chocolate.
Chocolate with stroke waffles.
Oh my god.
What? And chocolate.
I don't like little biscuits, the
I
stroke
know
waffles
there
I
is
get.
a Terry's chocolate bunch,
Stroke waffles.
So
but I
rare.
never had any.
You know, like
So
the-
this is
The Dutch
totally-
waffles. The Dutch famous biscuits. It's
Some in the
okay.
lab.
I'm gonna bring some down.
Yeah, there's some in the lab. isn't
Yes,
there?
there are also some in the lab. Michelle's not opening them. You need to complain to Michelle.
Wait. I didn't realise it was my responsibility to open them.
It's on your desk.
Made it next to you.
Technically, it's slightly on your desk.
Oh,
Which is
I will
why
open it.
I didn't realise they were mine.
I will open it.
I think we just come in and open it. Right.
I will just get a bowl.
They're amazing when you get the big ones. You put them over. Like, I don't even drink hot drinks, but I'll make a hot drink to put one of those over it so
Yeah,
it
those
melts
big
just
ones,
slightly. It's like
Yeah,
the
that's how you're
cheese will
supposed to
melt.
do it.
Oh.
Yes, I know about the
This
small ones because
minute tip is
otherwise
collecting all of our stuff.
10's still quite a lot.
How do you say all them? Stroke waffles.
That's
Stroke-
like
That sounds like something I can do too.
Stroke waffles?
I don't think I've done it.
Yeah,
Really
stroke
stroke
waffles
waffles.
are amazing.
Well, You can duck. Of course
It's
you can
about
duck.
ready to come
They're
out.
really heavy. They got like chewy.
What about a
chewy
Tim
caramel.
Tam Slam?
Oh,
Scoop?
no.
You bite the corner of a trans corners of a Tim Tam and then suck your teeth. What's a Tim Tam straw?
What? It's like a penguin.
It's like a chocolate wafer cookie filled with goo.
This is American.
No, it's not. No.
New Zealand?
New Zealand or Australian maybe. You can get them in New Zealand.
The only place I've ever seen them is in New Zealand. They could be
Yeah, I thought I heard that they were originally from somewhere else. Like when you read I think when I read the package, I think they make them somewhere else. But New Zealand seems to have them. But maybe they are. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Sorry.
And then is it time to swap? Oh no. Okay.
Well, it's because we're getting up at half.
Anything else here?
At 8:30. Yeah, we want to get the
7:30.
No, we're hard on deck is at 9, so we have to leave bottom at 8. We leave bottom at 8:30, at 8:15 rather.
Michelle's just saying
Sorry,
7:30.
8:15. So we're coming up earlier than they're calculating.
Oh, we were told 7:30.
Say the penguins are better.
Doug's saying hard on deck is 9 a.m. and that we have to leave bottom at 8:15. So is that true? I don't know.
Absolute confirmation after morning.
Yeah.
They just have more. Okay.
Yeah, no, we wanted to get this. We want to get this with here. Thanks.
In that case, stay. I'll kick you out in 8 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking, I mean, as long as that's accurate.
No better than I was asleep. Oh, it sounds like we might have another hour. That's wonderful. What? The what was?
The penguins on there. But we're unsure which ones.
The king.
They've been the kings the last 2 days, I think, around
That's what I
us.
heard. I was like, the what was?
So it's not just me.
I heard that too.
There we go.
That might be a
That's
sea
how we get
cucumber.
people's attention.
It is a sea cucumber.
Maybe.
Yes, on deck at 9 is A-OK.
That's the confirmation. On deck at 9 is okay. So off bottom at 8:15.
Rock time. No rock, please.
That's a nudie brank. You can see its little horns. I think. That's what I'm seeing there when it's turning. Oh, there it goes.
Boing.
We'll try the.
Oh, yeah, that was a little sea cucumber, I reckon.
We don't need to promote this.
We'd actually, yeah, we just. We can leave that. Can we switch to suction really quick and see if we can suction up the thing that's blowing away?
No, I'm sorry. It's just the end of the cruise.
That's actually the thing we wanted, so we were just.
Well, we wanted the little blob. The blob. And the blob has let go.
Okay.
There it goes.
Sure? Yeah.
We're trying to suction it.
There it is. Can I see it? So. Any open jar. So I have 1, 2, or 3. I have 5. Yep, 5 works too. I also have 5 open. Yep.
I don't say something that test those spit clogs and see how it works.
Are we slurping, did you say?
We're gonna try to slurp it up.
In that case, can we do a little slope across some of the rocks and see what
We
else
can
there?
try. The thing is, the suction is kind of blocked up.
Oh,
so
is
we're,
it still blocked?
Yeah, but I'm hoping this is small enough that.
The suction might be a nightmare today because that got blocked really early.
Yeah, which is why I've been trying not to use it, but I think it's the only way to get this. So I think it's too light and like they're not gonna be able to grab it, and it might not work, but.
We were doing like this suction around 8.
Yeah, I mean, they made a note that it didn't use, but I think they did use it for a while. Alright, it's right here. That's it. Yep. We're doing a lot of breakfast changes out right now, so we have Chris came in 1 minute. Okay, yeah, there we go.
What change is that? 5.
It's going in 5.
What do we call it? And that's is it
right?
There it is.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
did arrive
Yep,
in 5.
okay. So that event is going to be 55.
Yeah.
And we got nudie. Okay. And we can try sectioning something else, Michelle. It seemed to work okay, but it should probably be nothing too chunky. Is there anything in specifically that you want to try?
I mean, the suctions worked well. Well, the stylastrid is what ruined it in the first place. But
Yeah.
like some of the tiny sponges maybe on the rock to the right.
Yeah. Can we zoom in on here just above the sea? Yeah, I guess if we can try to scrape off any of these small things right here.
Any of that?
Yeah. And any of that, all of that.
Either way.
Just take the entire rock, put it in the box.
Yeah, well.
Oh, it's Chris. You have the gorget.
What now?
Oh, was that the primrose? Okay.
Yeah, or I put it as a prim node, but I don't know what it is. But yeah, we did get they clipped a piece of it when they were picking up the other thing, so.
Oh, it's an urchin wearing an urchin.
It's an urchin wearing an urchin's skeleton, yeah.
Maybe spiked by the urchin.
That bamboo skeleton looks amazing. Like really short, like really short nodes with the little spiky things.
I don't know, Rachel.
It was the stylastrid.
Stylastrid they got sucked up. Okay.
And so this is going to be 55 still, event
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I was writing them down because we were sectioning a lot. Event number 55 section.
I don't know if we're gonna. I think the sponges might be too small.
We didn't know what it was.
Let me see. How did we get any of them?
Just grab that rock weight.
I don't think we don't really need all the big. It has a big coral on it that we don't really need to or have space for. So.
Those are pretty insetted out there.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. Let's just put it away then and move somewhere else. Thanks for trying. We just had Ben come in for Doug during the breakfast swap outs. And then we just need to cap quiver 15. And then it's time for Jesse to take over for the last hour of the dive. So happy to be with you all again. I think we'll come back all at 8:15 for a little team sign off.
That sounds wonderful.
So thank you all. See y'all later.
Thank you, Erin.
Bye everyone.
All right. Let's find something new.
Sorry, there wasn't anything in that ditch. I guess we're still in there. Oh, no, we moved out.
I mean, I guess you just never know, right? That's why we go and check. Oh, I did see a krill now. Lovely. It's time to go, guys. Because the last time we checked a ditch like that, we found a hydrothermal vent.
That's right.
So you just never know. But yeah, we'll go back to the original waypoint line, and depending on time, we'll start following it. While we see what is there.
No, it's not in any way what I expected that to be. Whoa.
Is it like salty first?
Is this your first time eating a Jaffa cake? Oh, Chris.
I did not expect that.
With the jelly in the middle?
Yeah.
They're the greatest
It's okay, just keep eating.
What am I going back to the line?
Yeah, we're going back to the line.
You bring my bottles that they don't
So like here on this screen, like we're going back to the line, and then we're gonna go to waypoint 7. But we could drift.
That's more or less the same orientation as your bus starboard here.
Yeah. But in all fairness, I think any kind of exploration at this point is just a gift, isn't it? This is our last hour on the dive. We have the last hour dive of the expedition. We have seen some amazing things. And also this last dive has been a really wonderful surprise. We didn't originally plan to dive here, but because of weather and other circumstances, we had to change plans a little bit. This place, we had no data from it. I tried to like look for data, but everything happened very last minute, as these things sometimes go. And we have been very pleasantly surprised. There's been some really, really beautiful corals and sponges. See some other cool animals. We also have seen evidence of fishing impact, benthic or bottom long lining, which is important to see. Hard to see, but important to see. And now we are back into an area where we see again a lot of biodiversity. We see a lot of urchins. We've seen a lot of sea pens as well. We have collected a blue sponge. I think that's the coolest find of today, because blue is a rare color in the deep ocean.
Michelle, I've had 4 breakfasts, so
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Like a piece of pizza before bed.
I just want to give a shout out to a friend. Hi Larissa. Very nice that you're here.
Made like a midnight pizza, and then so I feel like I've, carved up. I'll live. Yeah. Not gonna
So you don't really have the good one.
We've seen some whip corals. We're teasing Michelle the whole time with it, because we have collected a lot of primnoid whips. And let's see. Yes.
What's that?
We are going
places?
on the way to, go back to the line and then go to waypoint 7. We might as well.
We obviously we don't have long lives, I suppose. Just
no, but it's a direction.
Focusing on collection.
If you see something new, I will gladly stop.
I am.
But I think as soon as you settle, you'll find things on rock.
Okay. We can pick a rock. Then we're gonna look for a nice good rock, and then look in more details. So the rocks here are really nice because they're providing hard substrate in this otherwise quite sandy, soft sediment. So this is where we see sponges and corals happily living, and it immediately changes the biodiversity, it increases it, we see different species. And now we are looking for a nice big rock to really do some more detailed observations so that we can look for the little things. So obviously when we are flying by, you can't always see the little things.
There's a few nudibranchs, aren't there? Big nudibranch.
Obviously as soon as I said let's stop for a rock, the big rocks disappear. I have a question for a British person. Is a Jaffa cake a biscuit or a cake?
Oh,
it's not good, that is what it is. Huh?
It's a cake.
It's cake. It's
It's
cake?
Oh, that was said very confidently.
It's
like it's a
biscuits
biscuit, but it's actually
cakes for sale with the whole. There's also tax on it.
Yes.
So that's a big lawsuit.
Jaffa cakes go hard.
Yeah, there was a whole lawsuit.
Yeah, there's a whole. That's why the argument.
Tax on biscuits but not cakes. Or tax on cakes but not biscuits.
I think they're a biscuit.
There's
Alright. This that Jaffa cake was a little bit crunchy, a little bit hard.
Can we even zoom in and see if anyone sees anything exciting apart from the fish? Thank you. I'm listening to my coral experts, but they're quiet, suspiciously quiet.
Suspiciously quiet. Yeah, we got those corals.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Ben. We're gonna look for a different one.
Are we going back on ourselves?
Oh yeah. Ben, are we going to the line or not?
To the blue line? Oh,
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I only have this one. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, we're heading back.
You mean to?
We want
I
to
don't know what that one
direct
is.
to
Please let us not go to the
because that's waypoint.
north. I'm just heading north.
Oh, okay.
That's what they.
We're gonna have to move the ships going the wrong way.
Sorry, guys.
Control room. We're about to switch our waypoint to back north.
RV bridge, please repeat your last.
We are just putting in an updated waypoint and we're gonna head back north.
Okay, understood.
So on this expedition we have, I think, collected every color sponge that is possible. Obviously white sponges, but also red, blue, green, brown, black. Maybe I've already said that. Orange. It's been wonderful to see so many colors. I mean, obviously the corals are also very colorful, but maybe not that I haven't seen it that kind of range of diversity. It's always a nice question to think about, why there's so many colors in the deep ocean where you can't actually see that much. We know, for example, from a lot of deep sea fishes that they change color from, like maybe in the deep pelagic we see a lot of red, because red is the first color that is lost in water because it's the shortest wavelength. So if you're red, then you turn black quicker. But if you go deeper, it turns into black and deep purple, brown. But then all these other organisms, they just kind of throw that in the wind and become very colorful.
This is just texting. Jaffa cakes are legally classified as cakes, not biscuits.
I'm sorry, what is this?
I know, she's not a Jaffa cake run.
Okay, we have started the Jaffa cake war. Did not realize that was possible.
I've just written about the internet lies.
Apparently, internet saying it's illegally a Jaffa a cake.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, like, yeah, obviously.
So are we seeing again a beautiful sea pan? We have seen several of these purple sea cucumbers here as well as in other areas.
People proving my papers wrong. That's science.
I will have to say these purple white sea cucumbers that we're seeing was more on the northern end of the South Sandwich Islands, not so much in the south. So it's kind of interesting to see those changes. One goal of this expedition is to look at those changes in community, because there's this idea, some evidence already that there might be some really strong bioregionalization going on. So we see big changeover in communities, and it might be that that is related to the, for example, the Antarctic circumpolar current. So you get different influences depending on where you are in the South Sandwich Island chain. Yes. Camera. Can you move this camera up a little bit so that Diomar has?
No, it's working.
No.
Sorry.
Anything for you, Taya? Anything for you? Can we stop at that rock? This rock. And have a closer look. Or maybe we can zoom in on it first before stopping. We seeing anything new, guys? A lot of little things.
But just our colours are really different than usual. I don't think we want to get into stuff.
I don't know if we have an expert lined up for this, which is why we're a bit hesitant collecting them. Okay, I'm not seeing anything different. Thank you, Ben. We're gonna move on to the next rock.
We already collected a green sponge, right?
Yeah, we have collected multiple green sponges.
Yeah.
So the samples we're collecting, most of them are getting processed, so they're getting subsamples for genetic research. There's different projects going on for genetics, so we're taking multiple samples and then it gets preserved either in ethanol or formalin. So if you store samples in formalin, then the physical structure is preserved, but the DNA gets lost. While if you store something in ethanol, it's actually more of the reverse. Obviously, there are some exceptions to that. Most of the animals that we receive on board are actually already dead. We are having some professional photographers on board that are taking high quality specimen photos, so those animals that actually do look really good or are still alive we keep in tanks so that they can take photos of these. These pictures can become really important for when it's a new species. These kind of high detailed photos can provide can show traits that you otherwise might not see anymore. So for example with corals, how the polyps come out. So yeah, we do multiple things with them, but I will have to admit, eventually everything dies on this ship. We have seen a lot more fish since we have become a little bit shallower. So for example, these more like rock cod-like ice fish, but we have seen also a lot of flatfish, which is really interesting, very different. The flatfish I hadn't seen yet. Apparently there was a skate earlier, but I missed it. Not that I care, I do care. We have been followed by a squid for a long time, but I think we finally left that one behind. Someone claimed that the squid gave an offering of a halved fish. I'm not entirely sure about that, because it could be that the fish were actually bait from those long line practices. Oh, can we zoom in on this tiny little Seastar, please? Good.
Seastar alert.
I know. Oh. So we're also looking for a tiny Seastar with a purple belly. This has been going on for days. No, it's not the wrong one. Thank you, man. So we have seen this tiny Seastar with a purple belly before, and every time when we try to collect it, it's either between rocks, so we can't get to it, or it has basically been pushed, when we settle down the RFE, it's been pushed by the RFE current away between rocks. And the reason why we're looking at this purple-bellied Seastar is because our expert echinoderm, or Seastar expert, Pam, has seen a similar morphology like this, but in the Arctic. So it would be really cool if there was these two, like one morphology that happened in these two very separated locations, very likely different species, of course. But yeah, we're still on our hunt for a Seastar. I'm not hopeful, but you never know. Stinky? Oh, kinky, with the waves. You mean the waves?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have a few big rolls at the moment. It happens. We're still waiting for like a new big rock, like a big rock. that's not entirely covered with sea urchins, ideally.
I'm trying to look at sonar, but there's not much.
Yeah.
Seastar.
I mean, yeah. We have an amazing RFE team, so I am in good hands. But you know, sometimes it is what it is, and we don't see big rocks. It's probably because we're looking for a big rock. They suddenly disappear. Eventually we're going to look at a smaller rock again. But this has been a long dive. This is pretty much a 24-hour dive. So you can also imagine that we have already seen a lot. And therefore we are seeing like, oh yeah, these things we have seen already. We have taken representative samples, which is why we're also not stopping so much anymore. No, that's a little Seastar, but not with purple belly. Another really cool sighting today has been these king crabs with, I call them lump sucker, the snailfish attached to it. So we're not sure why they do it, but we have seen 2 cases of a snailfish that attached itself to a king crab's back, which was pretty cool. One of them had eggs. And it's always really interesting to see these kind of associations between different species. Because only really with RFVs you can observe these kind of behaviors. If you sample it in any other way, those kind of relationships get lost. Do you think there could be a rock on the left?
Let's check it out.
Let's check it out. I'm excited already. Some big sea stars, beautiful sea pens. Okay. This is always an exciting part of the job. You never know what's coming. And I think every deep sea biologist and geologist and chemist and all of them would probably agree we never get out enough. Too often we are stuck at a desk while we'd rather be here at sea. Oh, can we have a look at this? Is that a sponge we have seen?
Sorry.
Hi. Does it have a purple belly? I don't think so.
Huh.
It,
There was one
No.
under us to the right that looked like it could have been some color.
where did you see it, Sarah?
It's under.
Oh, under.
A little under us.
I mean, that would be appropriate, right? That it would just hide again. Okay.
Take a look, okay.
In that case, I would love a piece of that sponge for Coral Quiver 16.
Alright.
Okay.
And how much of that sponge would you
Just like a little bit from the top. Doesn't need to be much.
Zooming out.
Thank you. Also, team, do we see anything else?
The little guy that just came creeping out on the right. Is that our Seastar? You can see the color in
Can you closer zoom?
No, you're good.
We'll have a look.
No, there's some people like close zoom and some people like to see their arms.
30?
Yeah.
What event number is this?
56.
Thank you so much. 56. Even after 24 hours, we can still see something. We're like, that looks new. That looks different. Rachel, there's also the brown orangey sponge. Do you know if we've collected anything like that?
I don't think we have.
Okay, we'll grab a piece of that too. We just need to get Cristobo to sleep once in a while. So we have several sponge taxonomists. One loves it so much that he sometimes forgets to go to bed. I know, right? I do like sponges, don't get me wrong, but it's amazing to be like, okay, go to bed. He did tell me he was not forgetting about meals, so there's something.
That's good.
Some of the basic needs met.
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah.
Sponge ring.
One sponge ring to rule them all. We all thought the ring would be found elsewhere, but it's here in the deep, where Ulmo is guiding it. There have not been nearly enough Lord of the Rings references, I will admit. I made a reference to somebody the other day and it just looked at me like I was an idiot.
It's like you're right up there.
Oh, it's only like a Frodo and Sam reference.
So is that beta
No, no
second?
way.
Is it swirl out? Nice.
Nice. I mean, let's see what this next sponge is gonna do.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a bit of brown orangey sponge that was just below it. Oh, there's more there. Yeah, that one. I love the kelp that comes by. I don't know if it's going to be easy to pick up. There's also a piece more on that side, if that's easy to reach.
Yeah. Might be a little too far.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I believe in Sarah. We've been giving her harder challenges on this expedition. Who's the best pony? Of course it's Bill. Bill's the best pony. Horses we can debate. Ponies not. Beautiful kelp leaving the screen.
Perfect.
Well done, Sarah.
Zoom out.
Oh, look at that. Kelp, these are amazing.
Yeah, that was cool.
I don't
Like a
often
little
get to
starship
see
coming
them.
in.
I know. I love it.
Wow, it's full of little sea lice or something.
Yeah, probably. Very safe home. We're seeing a lot of them here, isn't it? It's been a very different pelagic community, isn't it? Because when we came down, there were so many little lanternfish with towfits. Now we're seeing the Themisto amphipods that thankfully are not blocking out the lights, and a lot of the kelps.
Nice, hole in one.
Well done. All right. Was there anything else that anyone wanted? Oh, Max.
Yeah, Max has found something.
Here.
It's not for me. It's not for me.
Is it not? Oh.
Zoom in on this guy.
Oh.
I can't see with the colors. It could tick the box we're looking
Oh, the Seastar.
No. Oh God, don't.
What? Can
Hmm.
Ah, it's just dirty.
I don't know, is it?
Oh, is it?
I mean, it's interesting.
I mean, it's so movable. It probably is. We could grab it just in case. It's going really quick, doesn't it? Look at it go.
It doesn't have the skinniest
No,
arms
it's
like
yeah.
the other,
And the purple belly is really obvious.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so maybe it's just dirty.
It's just dirty.
I think it is just dirty. But look at how
I only saw it on
quickly.
your the rough cam, so the colors were a bit off, so I wasn't sure.
Or maybe was that the same one we looked at before? And it's just
I mean,
it's been crawling pretty fast.
At this rate, it could literally be the same, yeah.
Yeah, he's hauling butt. So
Yeah.
all right, let's cap that.
All right.
You guys are done, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go to the next rock.
You got it.
Thank you, guys.
Give me some zoom.
Those were some great collections. Yes, Paul, you're making me feel uncomfortable with your cameras.
It's okay, I'm gonna go and get the other one.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Like we never see Paul here, and suddenly he's here. It's like I have to suddenly behave, you know? Yeah, good. Got some new sponges. I mean, that Seastar was indeed very pale, could have well been Shadowfax. Seastar, Shadowfax among Seastars. I'm loving these Lord of the Rings. We have gone through Lord of the Rings references, Michelle. I thank you all. It's my favorite book. So having these references in this last half hour, much appreciated.
Oh my god, what were we going through? Game of Thrones, yeah?
No! Get out!
Do you know what? That was so easy. It took great joy in that. Just for the record.
Why are you here, Michelle?
Same. Oh, I know how to start off my spats. You thought the Jaffa cake biscuit was bad. Wait until this starts.
It's not a discussion though, is it?
All right. While they're discussing their favorite books, we had a question here about the ARM operators using the same cameras that you're seeing at home. And they do, but they have other cameras as well. So I figured I'd just give us a little walk through all the cameras on the ROV that we have access to. So the main camera that you're looking at now is the science camera. So this is our 4K PTZ, right? Pan, tilt, zoom. So we can point it around, we can zoom in quite close. Gives us a good view. This is the science camera. Then we have the sit cam, or the situational camera. And that is mounted up. It's got a little drop inside the bubble right now, which is annoying all of us anytime we see it. But this is up on the top of the front of the sub. And so it can just tilt up and down. It can't pan side to side. It can zoom, but it's locked into this route. We've got another more Teuthopsis, it looks like. So we'll be back. I'll go through the cameras again.
Okay, we're hearing some really Polish investment geologists using this squid to lure a king penguin.
See what it brought this time.
We've seen several of these, haven't they? And they've been real posers. Right. We'll do a quick view, and then we're going to look for a rock. Oh. All sorts of animals want to get in view. Bye, Squid. We'll miss you too. I mean, that is nice. Look at this, like half color. Like it's getting red on one side.
Yeah, it's a color display.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's the same one. It's the same squid.
Same one that. Oh no, it's liking us again. Oh no, it's not. All right.
I like when you were so in tune with squid emotion.
You're just not seeing colours anymore. I mean, that squid is changing colour, Michelle.
It is, but I don't know why.
I am surprised it was halving it. It's like normally when you see that in other squids, it's like one half to a rifle male, one half to a female you like. It's like, we're just alone here, mate. Oh my god. The next thing that's gonna attack.
All right, so we're scooting on from the squid. So back to our tour. So you'll remember we have our science camera that you're looking at now. That's our main camera. We have our sit cam, situational camera. So the pilots will use this to look kind of top down and get a better idea of where the arms are. But then we have 4 HD cameras around the front of the sub as well. So we've got 2 HD cameras that just kind of look across the front. So from starboard to port in the instance of this camera, but then we also have a port to starboard. So we can't move these cameras. We can't zoom in these cameras. They're just what they are. The angles kind of get planned out before we're diving. We've got another camera that's sort of top down up near the situation camera, and you can actually see the science camera kind of right above and to the left of 2025 on our timestamp at the bottom there. We've got a 4th HD camera that is pointed off the back of the sub. So this just shows kind of like our backup camera. This helps the pilots be aware of any sort of rocks or something behind them. We'll also see like squid creeping around back there, like that Morithuthopsis was following us early in the dive, and now it's kind of getting more in our face. The structure that you see to the lower right side of the screen here on the rear view camera is our M3 multi-beam sonar. We've used that for mapping from the sub. So typically we map dive sites from the ship and then plan our dive and then come down. But if we want a finer resolution of an area, we can do that with the M3. So we actually used this on a previous dive to locate some pockmarks, and then those pockmarks led us to finding hydrothermal activity. So that finer resolution is very helpful. I'll take us back to the SOI camera, and I'll do a picture-in-picture for our 4 SD cameras. So we do have a series of SD cameras. This one is the bullet cam. This shows the actual connection of the umbilical from the surface, from Falkor 2 all the way down to Sebastian. And this is where that kind of physically is linked onto the ROV, and it's important for the pilots to be able to see how that umbilical is behaving. This SD camera is the slurp camera. So we have our slurp sampler, or the suction sampler, our undersea hoover, and this is the little cylinder or series of cylinders back there that those samples go into. So when we are suctioning something, we'll watch this camera to make sure that the sample actually makes it in there. We've got this right now is underneath. This camera gets moved around pretty frequently. So right now this is just under the sub, so the pilots have a view of what's under there. Sometimes if we have an experiment or a device the scientists brought on board the sub that we need to keep an eye on, we'll move this camera somewhere before the dive so that we have a view of that device. So if you remember, I want to say it was Octopus Odyssey, at least part 1, we were putting probes, temperature probes, down into the sediment, and we actually used this camera to have an eye on that probe so that we could make sure that it was pressing down in the sediment and not like onto a rock. So this camera just kind of gets scooted where it needs to be. Right now it's down underneath, down by the skids. And our last SD camera, oh, there you go. So right now it's folded up, but this is actually a camera on the starboard side manipulator. So if we're collecting something else this dive, I'll toss this view up so that you can see it. But basically this is pointed down from just above the wrist of the starboard side. I don't know if I said port side a moment ago, but the starboard side manipulator. And it can help the pilots, but sometimes it's not at the right angle for them to see their sample. So when the pilots are using the manipulators, they are using a combination of all of those cameras to make sure the manip is where it is, the sample's where it is, that there's nothing around the ROV that they need to be cautious of. So just watching all those cameras at once is definitely a big part of piloting the ROV. And now we're back to our science camera and the rest of this dive, which is unfortunately coming to an end sooner rather than later.
Where did it go?
Coral Quiver 16. There's just sponges in there. We're gonna sample the big stalasterite, a thick stalasterite.
That's a 16.
Yeah, Coral Quiver 16.
Yeah, we have a lot of hydraulics on the sub. A lot of the stuff is hydraulics.
No, is it going to be brittle?
Yeah, it's gonna be.
It's a stalasterite, it'll be fragile.
No, we're doing the port side. We'll be
If it helps, like you would rather wanna. Do you want to use the starboard arm, or are you suggesting port side? Because I can check the bio boxes if that's easier.
What's
I think
that?
we do still have like E4C.
Yeah, there's like kind of a sponge in there, but you know, even BB4D has a lot of space.
Yeah, having things fluid filled is definitely nice with the pressure, but also just gives us a decent amount of power.
This white coral that we want, and that one.
Is that like brown octocoral being collected yet today?
Where's it going? Sorry. Which box?
It's gonna go. Let's do BB4C.
BB4C. Okay.
It's up to you.
Starboard, since this one's brittle, otherwise we're trying to come over.
Yeah, whatever you're more comfortable with. I think for these bar boxes, it's really easy. Zoom in.
Oh.
48. Is there more in there?
So here, you've got the manip cam up. I'm gonna hide that just so it's not covering up everything. But to give you an idea how the other cameras interact, there's our sit camera. They've tilted it down. Likewise, the HD camera that's top down can be used a bit. And currently, it's not so helpful right now, but the side HD cameras, sometimes you can use those for planning out your grabs as well. But currently, we're parked a little close to the item for that.
Instead?
You know, why not? That might actually be easy.
I might regrip.
Yeah.
See if I can go under.
We'll take the urchins as well. That's easy.
That'd be better.
It's not a big rock, is it?
Depends on how big that rock is.
Where's Chris when you need him when you're sampling a rock?
Could just portal to disintegrate.
Doesn't look like a big rock, does it?
No,
We get a nice cup coral.
take it's a rock.
Might have to go a little deeper. Back up.
It's really brittle.
Back it up.
Look at that perfect little rock.
Oh,
So cute.
it's okay.
Well
Very
spotted.
squishy.
I don't know why I thought they were on one massive rock all together, but yeah.
Got a little urchin pretending to be a rock as well.
Nice.
What did you say the orange thing was?
Pardon?
The orange. Is that octocoral?
The orangey brown thing
Grab
is
on
an
that
octocoral
Thank you.
of the
Ready? For push.
And the other one is
And we were going BB4.
CB4C?
4C.
It is a I'm not seeing them ones. That's pretty cool. Chunk star.
Alright, ready, Sarah?
Yep. The sighted list increased today dramatically.
Oh, we've lost the urchin.
Only import, not export.
This is number 57.
Oh, I've just realised it's going to be so complicated. Well, because everything before this dive is from South Salmon.
Yeah, the soft grip gets printed in-house. They're a little softer this cruise than normal. They were using a different filament for that. But yeah, we 3D print those. They get beat up pretty easily, you might imagine. So we need to be able to modify them and replace them throughout cruises.
I'll still come down on it. If I can. I might have to turn it.
And we don't have any like force feedback on the manips, so the pilots can't like feel how hard they are gripping something. It's just through familiarity with the device itself, and like a lot of these rocks are a lot more friable than expected, and so that can lead to them suddenly just crumbling. But yeah, we don't have anything that like pushes back when you're pushing against something. Yeah, we actually had a pilot on a couple cruises ago who has worked in soft robotics.
See.
There you go, bring it in. A little bit more. Don't come down. Come back up. You're pushing on the box now. Right there. Drop it. Perfect.
Thank you. We are slowly moving north. We only have 10 minutes left, so can we maybe look in that area? We're just basically looking for big rocks to see if there's any new thing on there.
Yeah, do you remember at the beginning when we didn't move 2 meters?
We're doing slightly better.
We feel our boots.
Another beautiful salp coming by. As you can see, loads of urchins. They're everywhere. Doesn't imply that it's bad for the environment. Like for some ecosystems, yes. When a lot of urchins appear, that's not a good sign. But not for all ecosystems, and we do not know what it means for this. It could be natural. It could be an indication. We don't know at this point. There was a question earlier what to do when there is no dive, and I just want to mention that there's this wonderful app called Phantom First that you can download. This is an app where you identify deep sea animals, so you practice your identification skills, but at the same time you're actually helping scientists collect data to identify these pictures, as well as train AI models that will help us increase our speed of detection of animals when we have video imagery data. So yeah, you can play a game, but also help science and practice your identification. It will tell you for a lot of things what the species are. You start with big groups, and you get more and more refined in your observations. So next time you dive, you could be one of the many experts.
Well, that's not an annoying salp at all, is it?
We haven't had this before, that the cell blocked the view. Not like this. Famous last words. Thank God there's no krill, eh?
Good morning, up to the waypoint.
Here's a nice ctenophore. No, we do not have any AI looking at the stream with us, but we have collected a lot of video footage, so a lot of researchers can look at that and then go back to it and actually identify every animal that they see. But that's obviously a lot of work and a lot of investment in time and money. So if we can develop models that can help identify animals, either to just say that they're there or even help recognize this as an urchin, then we can pull out that data and start identification, proper identification from that point, rather than having to go through the hours and hours of footage. And you can also imagine, as we're using the deep ocean more and more for exploitation, then for monitoring, if we had like video data, AUVs underwater, automatic underwater vehicles could go around, that collects a lot of video data that also needs to be analyzed. So these kind of models or citizen science projects would really help keep an eye on what is down there and how it's developing.
One more collection, maybe?
Michelle is counting down. Yeah, if you see a nice rook, we can stop for you, Michelle. There's been a lot of urchins at the moment. We have collected a lot of things, so it's going to keep us busy and interested for the next many hours. So that's really great. Hopefully some new species, definitely some new sightings. And then we will start steaming back to Punta Arenas, and then this adventure will have finished. Last chance, Michelle, do you want one of those whip corals?
Well, you know I do.
Shall we pick you up one?
I'd settle down by a rock or a big coral mound like this one.
I don't know if that's gonna come, Michelle.
What about that one?
What's this string?
What about that one?
This rock, this urchin-filled rock. Can we have a look at that?
That's another salp.
This is a salp. You sure? Michelle, there's just urchins on that rock.
Okay.
Is it not?
I mean,
oh.
I feel like the rock might be being attacked by salps.
Yeah.
The kingdom for a rock.
So there's already a lot of research projects that are using video data to train AI models. The results are still a bit so-so because, as you can imagine, there's a lot of variety in forms. And that makes it a bit hard for the models. We also have quality differences in the lighting, so that makes it harder to pick up on patterns. So yeah, it's a difficult challenge, but it's getting better and better.
Okay, we are going to focus in on finding something to pick up in the last 4 minutes.
There is a... I mean, I'm looking, but there's not much. There's nothing.
What is that? What's that?
That's a sea
Oh my god,
pen.
is that a different sea cucumber?
No, that's a sea pen, I think, fallen over.
Oh, it's a sea pen. Thank you. I was like, can you imagine the last
The
thing we pick
modeler
up
does
is
know
the-
some things. Do you want to look at this white? I don't know. She didn't say anything, did she though? No, never mind. It's already passed. There's something there. There's just a lot of urchins.
You're leading the dive.
I really want to pick something up for you, Michelle.
Do it.
It needs to be something good. I don't know if you're happy with an urchin, because it does feel like.
I mean,
that's what's
we
the
actually
happy.
have quite a few of those urchins.
Do we?
Yeah, the babies have been on loads of things.
Oh, that one looks green. We have run out of rocks.
That is a good description. Angry Christmas baubles. I think that might be the new way I describe them. Deep sea hedgehogs at the end.
Deep sea hedgehogs. You don't have to mammify everything.
I think that's actually where the name comes from.
Really? Oh.
It's usually French for hedgehog, is ursa.
Do you think this is worth something or not? Maybe that's the purple thing. You know, the Stella strip with the purple?
I don't know, I don't think so.
Then can we just have a fly through? Yeah, I would love to prove Michelle wrong, but I don't think I'm gonna win this one. It's this. Oh no, it's just a rook, isn't it?
Yeah.
Michelle, don't look.
I was like, I don't think that
This is why Michelle is chief scientist and not Jessie.
Oh, no.
Jessie still has a lot to
no.
learn. Very exciting.
It's just the stylastrids have a weird stylastrid recognition.
You have like a sixth sense for primnoids and stylastrids.
Well, we are a few minutes from our cut-off. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to collect anything else because that will take time.
All right.
So we'll end in sea urchin heaven by the looks of it.
Little submisses. What about these?
It's too late. We've
It's
got to
too
be off
late?
the ground in
Okay.
2 minutes. 1 minute, see?
Okay,
yeah, I'm like,
okay.
that chance is
I feel
gone,
like
honey.
Expectations were okay.
Yeah.
We just grab it and then go on. In that case, we have 1 minute of nice footage.
To be
of
fair, we have a
urchins.
lot of collections in here. Yeah, so this is our last few moments of rough time. Our 9th dive on the expedition. I can't explain how many creatures are in the basket right now.
I know, and we'll find out when we're processing.
How many? 50?
We have 57 events.
57 events.
But many events have multiple animals. So
it's full.
Yeah. But it's really wonderful to share all of this. It's really fun to narrate some of it.
Can we look around and all the shifts
We
there?
have the whole shift here to say goodbye to you all.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. Thank you to our pilots.
Yes, pilots.
And the
thank
crew.
you.
They're the core of this team. Impossible to do it without them.
You guys happy with your sign off?
Yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Bottom.
Bye.
Wave goodbye to the deep sea. Wave goodbye to the floor, everybody. Bye, floor. Bye,
We did
Oh, and it disappears into the darkness once again. Never to be illuminated ever again.
Never say never. Oh look, there's a big rock.
The rock that got away.
right, we've got our first set of floats off. We're pulling back for the second set, and then it'll be ROV out of the water. Thanks again for joining us, and we'll see you next time.